Good evening, good evening. We are here live in effect, live in the flesh for another one of these classic Arm the Rebels. I am here, of course, with the sensational Sherry Jennings. Of course, I am.
Sensational. I'll take that.
Sensational.
I will take that, Mr. Lee Chung. It is a pleasure being here with you. I don't think I've ever commentated with you actually, but we've known each other for a minute now, so I
Yeah,
think this
quite
is
some
going to go
time.
pretty smoothly.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. So we are here again, of course, with Arm the Rebels. I believe this is number 6. This is another opportunity for someone to get a chance at that grand prize, the $2,500 pot, and of course the all expenses paid trip to Evo, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so like this is a series, right? So it's a point-based system, kind of like a little mini Capcom Pro Tour. So when you make it into top 8, you can see here, this is the leaderboard right now. So you can enter all these tournaments, you gain points based on how, like what placement you end up being in the top 8. So Dual Kevin's leading the leaderboard right now with 40 points. He's actually won twice, that's why. And then NuckleDu and Punk's won once, but Do obviously has consistently gotten somewhere pretty far in top 8. That's how both of them are tied for second. And everyone else. But I believe it's the top 16 players that get to qualify into the finals, and it's in the finals where you get all expenses paid to Evo 2025 and a $5,000 pot versus $2,500. Yeah, it's $2,500 for each of these right now. Again, it's free to enter, but the finals, if you make it in, is going to be $5,000.
Who doesn't like pot? Who doesn't like a big pot?
Who doesn't? That's true. And it's free to enter, so it's kind of insane to me. So shout out to Shopify for setting this up. Back in the day, we definitely never had anything like this. Free tournaments for $5,000. We think it's a scam.
Yeah, that's
like,
it.
You kind of take something from us.
Definitely. So I think we are about ready to get things underway already, which is always a good thing, right? We're always ready. The engines are revving, and we got Sleepnsheep versus I Might Be Simon. Can you tell me anything about Sleepnsheep, Terry?
I don't know his character. I forgot who he plays. I feel like he's E Honda, but I could be wrong. He is a West Coast player. I've seen him in the West Coast brackets before.
Okay.
And I Might Be Simon. Sorry, don't know who you are, so I'm gonna assume you're someone from the Midwest or East Coast, because that's usually when I don't recognize a name. You're just not.
Oh, at all? Okay, wow. You're not ringing any bells right now. Ooh,
I'm just wrong in every single. Sleepnsheep. That's right. That's the. Okay, I got it. He is obviously a Zangy player. He was at Level Up Expo this past week in Vegas.
Really? How did he do?
I think he got top 16.
Ooh. Now he's trying to take a crack at it.
But
big damn.
Maybe. And nice CI coming from Sleepnsheep there. I was gonna say this is the new start of the season actually. So all ranked has been reset. So don't look at these players ranked and be like, oh my god, he's just playing against a diamond player. And he's only a grandmaster. All ranks got reset on May 1st, so just 2 days ago. So right now, people are fighting to get into the leaderboard.
Yeah, people are flipping out. Actually, I was flipping out because I didn't know. I turned on my PC like a couple days ago. I said, play a couple rounds. Like, what the? I'm not even master yet.
They brought you back down to the diamond?
Yeah, they brought me back. After you win the first game, then all right, you're a master again. I was like, man, get out of here. Oops. Nice. Okay, nice.
He's just gonna go straight to a little too far for the connection to the level 3, but that's enough.
There's also good recognition from him to realize that he's too far, because if he committed,
I think he wouldn't have gotten the cancel, because I think you have to get the cancel from the second hit of Odie Lariat.
I don't know. It's first hit. First hit has to hit. After the first hit is gone, that's it. You don't get no love.
Maybe on that, but again, this is the first round. We just started. All round ones have just started in the tournament. But in true TNS fashion style, it's first to 3 the whole way, not just top 8. So
not just top 8. I love that. But you know what though? You don't get that in offline tournaments, right? It's not FT.
Well, Level Up Expo, because it was ran by Tong, it was first to 3 the whole way.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, but outside of that, CPT doesn't really have first to 3 starting pools.
It's traditional. Keep it traditional, yeah.
I do like the first to 3 though.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we have more of a chance, right?
Everyone wants to play a bit more, right? Everybody wants to feel like they got that chance when they're,
When you're down 0-2?
Yep. Yeah, when you're down 0-2, you're just like, all right, I got one more chance to reverse those two right here.
Roll the dice. Oh my goodness, I like the check, the standing short. Keep yourself in place. Nice, that's it. That's lights out.
Lights out. Wasn't even punish counter or anything. Just didn't backdash or anything.
No. This
But
is
yeah,
very scary.
I talk and play with Danny Pham all the time, Dr. Danny Pham. He's probably one of the best geeks in the world. I can probably confidently say probably the best geek in the US for sure. And we talk about how broken the stand short is all the time for the Zangief.
Okay. Nice, here we go. A lot of people seem to forget that Juri is $1 million character. You know what I mean?
That's facts. I mean, she's a very strong character overall. She doesn't have too many weaknesses outside of some character matchups like Guile, but she does what every other character does just as well. Like you were talking about with punishes, you're talking about low forward. She has a cheap forward pierce, you know, and then she gets the extra pressure from Fuha.
Yep. Her limbs, her normals are very far. They extend very far. Good range on them.
Beautiful punish counter. Sleepnsheep obviously very aware of this matchup.
Yeah, he doesn't look uncomfortable at all. Prepared for it.
Yeah, if you're doing the wheel kick over the low fireball that Juri has, that is a very character specific move to do in this matchup.
I thought that would have been kind of, yeah. Here it is again, and that's just on sight. As soon as he sees green, standing short to the rescue.
Yeah, standing short's still good. Look at that. Like, it's just, you don't even have to hit confirm it because obviously in this game, you're plus. So as Zangief, you just get a great 50-50, even if the stand short is blocked with the drive rush.
Yeah. Ooh. Right now, Sleepnsheep is just bulldozing his way through this Juri right now. This Juri has to wake up. Oh, it's already two?
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's not three. That's not a clean sweep.
That was a clean sweep. Unfortunately, or I might be Simon, but fortunate for Sleepnsheep, he gets to move on into round 2 of pools.
We're gonna have to call Sleepnsheep Sleep and Sweep. That was clean. Pretty clean.
Very clean. I mean, that's what Zangief does so well, right? It's just like they buffed his headbutt, so now you're really looking at a very plus situation, and you're just like, do I try to backdash? Do I guess that he's gonna do the SPD? But you gotta get that guess. You can't just block. Like Street Fighter 6 is just not a game that rewards you for blocking. You gotta keep it moving.
And that's pretty big, right? Some defensive heads really dislike that, right? It's like you're not rewarded for good defense. Not enough.
I wouldn't say I think there's a difference because coming from Street Fighter 4 to Street Fighter 5, I am very big on blocking. I love blocking as a defensive move because it kind of shows how patient you are and whatnot. But I wouldn't say Street Fighter 6 it doesn't reward you for blocking, but it gives you some different, it forces you to parry, right? So you just have to be active on defense versus just blocking left, right, high, low.
I agree.
That's why they give you parry, right? Yeah, they're just trying to deter players from just sitting there. They don't like that.
Yeah, we have to become more familiar with the mechanics of the game that's provided by the game, right? We have to use it better. I got it.
They just want you to be more active. They want you to fucking mash parry. Like, they want you perfect parry, regular parry. They don't really give you much for backdashing or up backing, so
yeah,
it's a guess.
Okay.
Oh yeah. We were about to have a match come up, but it looks like one of the players is on Wi-Fi, and that is a huge no. We don't do that. Definitely not here.
We don't do that. We don't do that.
Clearly in the rules, it says in caps lock on Start GG, no Wi-Fi players allowed.
It's in caps. It's kind of crazy, yeah, bro.
Yeah, they're like no Wi-Fi. It's like bolded and underlined everywhere. There is no Wi-Fi allowed. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to find someone else to play on stream, but. There are a lot of players. So we had 107 players sign up for this. Wow. That's a lot. And
should be more.
It should be more for a free tournament, right? And this is the last Arm of the Rebels before everyone flies out to Japan. So
yeah, wow, yep. So this is like the last bit of practice. Yeah.
But again, we have heavy hitters. We have obviously Do, we have Punk, we have Caba, Dual Kevin's in here, JB's in here, iPeru's in here. Chrissy PH is in here as well. So Booce. There's a lot of familiar faces in here, Enzo's in here as well. So I'm sure we'll skip to one of those matches as they're moving through the pools. Winners round 2 kind of started already too, so I'm sure we'll get someone next. Wait, they're fighting. He says he's wired. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll see that match then. Is Street Fighter 6 lying to us with the Wi-Fi sign? Like
So
he's actually wired?
I've had a situation like that where I was like, hey man, you're on Wi-Fi. What do you think you're doing? He goes, no, I'm directly connected. I'm direct connected. Nah, that's not what the logo says, right? But he says he's
Tell
connected. He
him
took a
he
picture.
sent a picture.
Yeah, he took my friend took a picture and sent it
Oh,
to me. He
okay.
goes, look, I'm connected. And I go, I don't know, man. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, I don't believe that. I believe in the
Yeah,
technology. If they're
yeah.
telling me you're Wi-Fi, and if I
Yep.
lost that match, you're 100% on Wi-Fi and you're
Wi-Fi,
lagging
that's
me
it.
out.
And that's it. And that's the facts. That's the facts.
Yeah,
Get
because
out of
he
here with
definitely
that.
didn't outplay me. It was Wi-Fi that outplayed
Mm,
me.
yeah. I stand by that.
But yeah, so it does look like sometimes it is a glitch that happens and they just need to restart the game. So I think they're restarting the game. Hopefully it shows the non-Wi-Fi logo, and then we'll get it started. So how
So
you been? How you
I've been
been?
good. I've been good. How you been?
I've been out traveling. I actually
Yeah.
I'm going to Iwo, Japan, so I'm leaving tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Wow. When do you leave? Obviously today, tonight, tomorrow, when?
Tomorrow morning, and then I'll get to
Okay.
Japan Monday. I'll be there for like a week, so I
Nice.
get to do a week of festivities in Japan.
Is it direct flight or connecting?
Wow, that is direct from LA. We just gotta fly across the Pacific Ocean straight
Oh, that's
into
it.
Haneda
Ah,
Airport.
that's nice. So what is that like? Is that 16 hours or
Oh hell no. It's
longer?
no, it's shorter. It's like 12 hours.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's funny. It's 14 hours for me to fly to London across the U.S. across the Atlantic, and then it's 12 hours across the Pacific to get to Japan.
Oh, that's crazy. It didn't take that long for me when I went to London. I think it's 14. But it's probably going to be very long if I go to Japan. It might be very long. So here we go. Who do we have here? Yeah, Amistad.
And Rego.
Yeah, Rego. what a tough name. And this is a character that I have a hard time against. Right? He's just so unconventional.
Mhm. For sure. Like, so when I play this game and I've been practicing, Aki is actually one of the matchups that I struggle with, and I think it's because you and I are probably on the same boat, where if we're not training specifically against this character, there's a lot of nuances in this matchup that you have to go to the lab against. Like, it's not a character that you can kind of play when you play against the Shotos, like Ken, Ryu. Obviously, they're specific things to the character matchup. But against Shotos, generally speaking, you kind of have a good idea on how to play against them. But
Yeah.
Aki is just all types of weird.
Yeah,
What a conversion!
It's crazy. That was actually ridiculous.
Right?
Ooh, Amistad, let my people go. Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
that was a really nice conversion from Amistad.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. The
Okay.
buttons are really good, man. They're really good. She's a very, very unique character. I like it. She's like a completely different form of what was my guy's name? Fang? Right?
Oh,
I think
Fang, yeah,
was,
Motor
Fang
5.
was a master.
I mean, Fang was ugly. Aki's
Yeah,
kind of
he-
cool looking at it.
Oh my god. Wow. Big damage.
Nice meaning. Didn't want to go into super there or dump his meter into super. That would have sealed the deal for him. But punish
Yeah.
counter enough. Get to punish the recovery of her slide.
That was actually great patience being shown there from Amistad. He actually let Carl just hang himself.
Yeah, I mean, he had such a huge life lead. Like, he really didn't have to do anything. He just had to wait for a little bit. And he's poisoned. Ah, this is going to hurt because he is poisoned.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eating away at that health. That was actually a very nice reaction.
Yeah, this is like the very last hit. I always forget the official name of Cruel Fate. That's what it is. The little
Is it
jump sticky thing that she does.
Okay. Whole
Cruel
thing?
Fate.
Oh,
Cruel
cruel thing.
Fate. Like your destiny. Fate.
Ah, fate. Oh, cruel fate. Wow.
Yeah.
They got some real
That's weird
sinister
names.
names. Yeah, they got some real names, right?
Yeah, I need like jammers in here to give me the official names of all these moves. And I'm just like,
Jam-
Snake Strike. It looks like Snake Strike to me. And then there's her
Yeah,
wit.
yep. That's it. She's just straight poison to me. That's it. Poison. And
Yeah.
I don't know who's
I mean, it
doing
is
those
poison.
nails.
It's a little poison bubble. I don't know the official name of that, but the visual description is enough. Like, that's an OD poison bubble right there coming at you.
Yep. Oh, that's perfect. Cold shoulder.
Got caught autopiloting on the light things that they be doing. Something that's very specific to Street Fighter 6 as well that I had to adapt to.
What's that? The parry?
Like pairing between lights, because lights are negative in this game, and in order to stop people from mashing against you because you're negative, you would do the 3 light chain. But that's auto-timed perfect parry for you if someone recognizes that that's a chain that you can do.
Look at that. Sherry dropping the knowledge, the gems.
You know what I'm saying? I'll be playing this game a little bit.
Dabble,
I might have got top 32 at Level Up X, so you know what I'm saying?
Wow. How? Go ahead. Tell them. Go ahead. What else you got for me? Goodness.
I just need to remind people that I do play this game. A lot of people are just like, oh, you're retired in the commentary. No, I still play this game, okay?
I say you still wrecking shop. Well, let me ask you this now. Now that I got you right here, who are you looking forward to seeing? Come on.
I mean, you already know my answer to that. I think everyone who knows me as a player will know who I prefer.
Okay, I respect it. Ooh. Wow, very unfortunate.
We're just doing another cool fate back-to-back.
It's actually madness.
It's very. That's why I'm surprised he got the juggle off that first game. He hit that's super punishable, but he hit full fate really early where he was actually able to beat it. Usually when you try to air it, you lose to it, and she's usually able to get a juggle.
Yeah, Rego is just. He just decided to go nuts, man. Give him a straight jacket. All he had to do was remain calm, and probably could have closed it out. Nice grab.
Yeah, he's struggling a little on like guessing what the defensive option is. Like he went for a wake up parry multiple times here, and Amayad is like, I'm just gonna keep throwing you. And he got a lot of he got a lot of punish counters because Rego keeps trying to wake up parry.
Oh, nice, now it paid off. Wow, I like the reset.
It is cool. Yep.
You know what you're talking about. Don't worry, you know exactly what you're talking about.
Sometimes the names confuse me.
Hey, listen, they not concerned about the names. They trying to live. They trying to live. Ooh, far range. Wow.
That is touching the air.
That hurts. That really hurts.
Anti-air, you really just can't. It's kind of like a checkmate situation unless you're able to get a parry and then a whiff. Nice punish counter from Amayad there. Twice. That is the name of the game. Strike throw mixed up. And unfortunately, you decided to throw and got hit by like a 70% mixed up. And the last sequence again, the whiff throw.
That's 3? No.
That was 3.
Oh,
We're
no.
seeing a lot of 3s happen. We're seeing a lot of 3-0s happen.
Yeah, a lot of 3-0s. This looks like it's going to be a fast one today if it's going like this.
Woo. I mean, at least for round 1. That was still a round 1 match. So we still have, round 2. Again, there's 4 pools because there's 107 players. So we got a bit of ways to go.
A little something. So I wanted to ask you, yes, we was having this discussion. So who are you currently using?
Oh yeah. So I am currently using Luke. Although I jumped. Like I went from Luke and then he got nerfed. So and the new characters from season 2 came out. So I tried Bison for a bit. I played him at Cream City, and then I tried Akuma because obviously he's one of the best Shotos in the game. And then I was like, nah, I'm going back to Luke.
Right now. Okay. Did Luke get anything that made you go back, or you just was like, I'm comfortable with Luke. I know him. I started with him.
They gave him a couple more like Oki options. They gave him a little bit more damage off the DDP also. So they gave him more routes to spend meter that wasn't necessarily off of a drive rush. So I mean, it's not anything significant where he becomes top tier, but it's
but it's enough. It's enough.
Yeah, he's always just like swimming through the middle top. Some people put him in mid low now. Which you had asked me earlier, like you were saying that there were conversations of Luke being top 5, and I was like, I don't know when he was in the contention for top 5 for a long time now.
Do you feel like there was ever a point he was top 5?
Oh yeah, in season like early start of season 1 when he had the incredibly like disjointed, crouch strong, and he still had his damage off lights, mediums, and heavies. He was like, I wouldn't say he's broken. He was just a very, very top solid character.
Yeah.
Like definitely the best Shota because of the damage that he dished out. But when they had nerfed him, they took away the disjointedness of the crouch strong, which is fine. Like that is a move that should get with punish, right? You can't just keep throwing out.
Yeah.
But the damage nerf to him, I felt was pretty significant because they took it off everything, like off the lights, off the mediums, off the heavies.
Oh wow,
So,
I didn't know that. I didn't know everything was touched. I didn't know that.
yeah, and they took off the because he used to if you had blocked the DP, my man's did so much damage off of drive rush back roundhouse, drive rush back roundhouse. They took that away by adding more pushback to drive rush roundhouse. So they took that combo out, which is fine. Like he didn't need that combo. He can do damage through other ways. But so it's not that like he's a bad character, but other characters got buffs that brought them higher. So
Yeah.
he's not in top 5. I don't even know if he's in top 10 anymore. But he's like, but that's what's really cool about Street Fighter is just like every character. Well, most of the characters I'd say in this game, they can put in work. Like they can win a tournament.
Everyone has a chance at winning. That's what's so
Yeah.
good about this game. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Oh, and here we go. We have online Guile ready to get it in against Sledge.
Sledge. I think Sledge is from the West Coast too. I might be just claiming everyone's from the West Coast if I recognize their name.
That's crazy. I like that. I like the range of the fighting at online Guile. Ooh, stop reaching.
Yeah, he caught that earlier and didn't get the conversion the first time, but he got it this time.
I don't think people
Rego with the
understand
round roll?
how clean these Guile combos are. It's not easy to do these Guile combos. A lot of people say Guile that's hard work, man. It's hard work to do charge combos. Going home, stop short. Very nice.
Missed conversion off the wall bounce. Okay, we're back in. There's an overhead.
That's it.
Enough for level 2. Oh, we didn't even use the super.
Cheap. He didn't want to spend any money on his date. Cheap. Thought I'll save it for the next time.
I mean, yeah, no, that was really good recognition on Sledge's end because I thought he would have to at least spend 1 bar to get the kill over there, but Tatsu was enough.
Nice. Patience being shown from Guile.
Parries. That's something that's so crucial in this matchup. Oh, nice, perfect parry coming from Sledge.
It's
A
got a
little too
range,
far.
yeah.
But like in this matchup against most characters, like versus Guile, you just have to perfect parry. Like that is the answer to fighting against Guile, which is really annoying. But something that's really cool that Sledge does, which is why I think this matchup is a bit more difficult for Guile, is the fact that Akuma can change his trajectory and bait out like the flash kick as an anti-air.
A lot of things that some players should do is you have to keep an eye on Guile, right? You have to be very aware of once he stands up, he gives up flash kick, right? So in advance. You have to proceed with caution, but you can advance. You know flash kick is gone. Keep an eye on the movements at times. It'll really help you navigate the matchup. Nice.
What do you want to do? What's the plan for online Guile? Oh, we're gonna burn ourselves out for the OD flash kick. Okay.
Nice, nice. Oh my goodness, that was well placed. That was really good.
Yeah, really, really smart stuff coming in from Sledge there. Since like he burned himself out on the OD flash kick. I was hoping he would try to like go into level 2, just to at least Sledge lock down.
Oh, Sledge. Nice. Ooh, big damage. Wow, this guy really bleeds, huh?
My man's be bleeding. I love hitting combos on Akuma.
Oh my goodness. You know what's so crazy? Everyone that does a combo video, they're beating up Akuma. I'm like, yo, come on, man. Let me see the real damage. I don't want to see this pretend damage. I want to see what it does against a character like body.
Oh yeah, when they do like all those, when they do like those Marissa combos, they're like, look at the damage Marissa does, and it's on Akuma. And I'm like, this man is dead in 1.5 combos with Marissa.
It doesn't count. Nice, that was actually diabolical right there. Wow, nothing but normals.
And some nice meter usage coming from Sledge there. Just a raw jump pierce.
Dope attack. Nice. Great block. Wow, that's an official punish, legit.
Stand short, yep.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
Out of range, yep.
Well, he actually missed the input. I think he was going for jab fireball there. But typical Shoto issue. You get DP sometimes when you're walking forward before you do the fireball.
Stuffed out, yeah. I'm not sure if he tried to of that. Oh my goodness! Oh, this man brain is operating. He's trying to get nasty.
He's trying to get the juggle.
Yeah, he's trying to take him to Barnum and Bailey. Booce.
Gotta be careful there because if Sledge gets hit by one of these fireballs, he actually goes into the yellow to be. Oh, no whip punish there.
Sledge took his time, but it still worked out.
I was gonna say, if he goes into yellow, he gets that demon, and then now online Gao is gonna have to worry about whether or not he has to deal with demon, like the command grab, or just a regular critical art.
Akuma, win. Round 1.
Ooh.
Trading the fireball game.
Already in the corner. Wow, less than 5 seconds and you're already in the corner. That is scary stuff. High octane offense.
But at least as Guile, you should be comfortable fighting in the corner. Like you end up there a lot.
Wow, yeah, that's true. It's true. We've been known to make love to down back. Ooh.
Wait, are you saying you're a Guile player?
Yeah, I play Guile. I play Geef. Ryu. Those are my guys.
It's a classic Street Fighter characters, like the most classic Street Fighter characters possible.
What's so crazy? I found myself.
Nice.
I found myself pondering Honda. I was like, yo, Honda's not bad. He's
definitely not a bad character, and they gave him good buffs, so.
Yeah. He's definitely not. He needs a little bit more respect.
He needs a dive kick off of fireball conversion.
Nasty.
Not something you see often.
Oh, yep. Nice. Finally, Guy has just obtained him. Super. Back. Woo! Chip away.
And Sledge has been reading him with the jumps. Like, this should be enough if he dumps everything out.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Level 3. But he's in a good spot. Like, he really doesn't have to do much.
Oh, no, he burnt himself out? What happened there? Did he do EX Boom? Did I miss that?
How did he burn himself out?
He did a 3-piece combo, so it had to be an EX Boom, but I only seen 3 hits, not 4.
Well, that doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, Sledge takes a 3-0. Another 3-0. Another sweep. Clean sweep.
That's it. Another clean floor.
Yeah.
I love a clean house.
Into round 2. How are we doing in the brackets? Okay. No current upsets so far. Shine is making it all the way through. There's some pulls that are already in the winners quarterfinal.
Wow.
I see a good one. I don't know if this is going to be on stream, but 801 Strider versus Crossover.
That's good.
That's to qualify into top 32. We have JB versus Air Jordan 43. That's also a qualifier into top 32. Nephew versus Minchi. Enzo versus Rookie. Kevin's still waiting for the last person. But okay, yeah, we're moving on pretty quickly. We're in the qualifiers for top 32.
Like that. I like that. It's Saturday. They're ready. They're ready to get it in.
It is Saturday. I can't believe we're in on a Saturday night.
That's crazy, right? Well, you know what? That's the power of Street Fighter 6 and Shopify Rebellion. Oh. I'm the rebels. I'm the rebel, Shetty.
And Azan, unfortunately, seems like he's not here. So Azan is actually pretty good. So unfortunate that I don't get to commentate his play. It looks like an auto ad is playing. So those who have subscribed, they can still hear us. But those who haven't subscribed, they can't hear us because it is a 3-minute ad break right now.
That's it. That's what you get. So you don't get to hear us talking smack because you didn't subscribe. That's right. You don't get to hear our wonderful voices during the commercial break.
They're playing already.
They said effort, so we're gonna give you what's going on here. We got Chrissy Mandas. Yeah, I hope I didn't
Snapple
butcher
Cap.
that. And Snapple Cap with the
My man.
Snapple facts.
I was gonna say my man is dropping some random facts on you.
I like when I see people use the range of the SPDs. It is not used enough.
Chris, someone needs to tell me what the 404 esports is. Is that an area code or is that just like a group for some reason named 404?
Oh wow,
It's
404.
Georgia.
I didn't know
Okay.
4444. Is that Georgia? Georgia was like 408 something. I don't know. You know what I was
No.
thinking about? I'm thinking about there was like an old gaming company from back in the day, like I think it was 989. I don't know if you remember that. I don't know if you play sports here. Yeah, remember that.
Damn, Atlanta, Georgia, the ATL A-Town.
ATL, shawty.
I was just there.
Yeah.
I had to stop by Atlanta on my way to Miami, so
Georgia is a wonderful place. Beautiful.
Miami was
Weather-
great. It's like Miami is a beautiful 80 degrees, humid right there right now. It's a little colder in SoCal, which is crazy.
Ah, Spine the Buster.
Okay, backdash to build the space. Snapple Cap in the yellow, but slowly building that drive meter back into the green.
Oh, very nice.
I mean, I would imagine. You tell me, Lee Chung. How is this matchup? Since you play both characters, how is this matchup for each of them?
I think it's very difficult for Zangief. I think it's very difficult when played correctly, right? There's no point in time where Goose should be allowed to jump and not be punished. He has to pay every single time he moves around. So
I can see
yeah,
that.
yep. He's got to have an amazing neutral in order to have some type of effect against the guy there. Nice, here we go. Ooh, nice. Reset.
I like how you say you gotta have amazing neutral, and he gets that because he did drive rush.
Well, I mean, he didn't leave the ground though.
That's fact.
He didn't take off to the sky.
No, it was neutral. It was neutral. It's just a Street Fighter 6 type of neutral.
Yeah. Right? Wow. People don't know how easy they have it with this drive rush, right? They don't know how hard it was in the third strike or even 4, right? We didn't have rush. But we did have red focus. We did have red focus.
Yeah, but that wasn't like a neutral tool.
Nah.
You like that Zangief doing OD SPD in between block strings just to catch you off guard? That stand medium punch, and actually his stand medium pick as well. Not too used, but Chrissy Mandas is finding a good use of it. And there's a hop knee.
Nice, there you go. And that's how you gotta do. You gotta inch in. You gotta take your time. Nice, that's it. That's lights out right there. Ooh.
Okay, we don't have a 3-0. We got a 1-1 so far.
I like that. I'm clapping over here. I'm trying to stop short. Probably could have continued off of that trade for Zangief.
What would he have got?
He could have gone back into crouching medium punch again and then drive rush canceled.
Okay. Yeah, because I know how plus you're on block on headbutt, so you have to be ultra plus on hit.
Yeah.
Even trade. But yeah, here's the difficult part for a Zangief, right? Like, being at this range, and having to deal with sonic booms, like you have to parry and slowly inch your way in, or you're gonna have to guess jump.
So again, this goes into what I was telling you when you watch the character enough, right? You notice, all right, so boom, he doesn't have access to flash kick anymore because he's standing. Right? If he goes forward, he loses boom, but you got to worry about the normal. Anti should have been a punish. Nice.
That's a nice block on the drive overhead, though.
Great grab. Man.
Snapple Cat with the facts. Dropping the sonic boom. Perfect neutral ranges.
Oh no, he's in. He's in. Nice jump. Jump. Nice lariat. Trying to bait out something. He was expecting flash. Nice.
That's something that Chrissy has been doing a really, really good job doing, is just walking back. And like, it's not even necessarily a punish counter. Like, he's like getting the ranges where Snapple Cat wouldn't think to even like hold up back or backdash, right?
And
He's
then
getting a lot of
punishing
those
it.
walk back SPD.
Yep. That's the power of the light SPD, max range. Very good range. A lot of people don't really take advantage of that.
Not into level 3 punish. actually one of the easiest moves to punish in this game. I love it when Zangief whiffs Charge Fierce on me.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. I hate that match too. Luke Zangief. I hate that fight.
Really?
Yeah.
I think
You
it's
like
pretty
it?
difficult.
Really? You think it's difficult for Luke?
Yeah, maybe it's because I played Dr. Danny Pham all the time. Like, Sandblast is actually one of the easier fireballs to react to with the jump. And they have a lot of recovery. It's not like one of the situations like you just saw Guile Snapple Cap throw a Sonic Boom, right? And then when Chrissy jumped on reaction, he was able to parry, not even have to block. Luke actually probably would have got punished there.
Okay. The recovery isn't that good.
Yeah, on Sandblast.
Okay. Nice. I thought he would have opted with a super. Nice. See, look at that. Even when he's jumping at pretty far range, he's still getting clipped. Fire.
Oh man, rough situation.
It is.
Nice,
Again,
nice
this is-
movement from Snapple Cap. Oh!
He's in. Oh no!
He tried. You saw him buffer too. Like he waited. He
Yeah,
didn't
come
immediately
on,
level
yeah.
one. He like buffered for a second just in case Snapple Cat wanted to hold up back delayed. Would have been a cool hard read.
The time he spent buffering, he could have just SPD'd him.
That's what all the Zangiefs always say. Why didn't you just SPD there?
Yeah. That's the answer to life. Oh man, I failed the test. Nice, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, Snapple Cap is kind of oh, running bear grab, and that was he tried to parry too, so actually got punish countered. No SPD there. That actually would have burnt him out. And there's that auto timing on the
Yeah.
called. What are those called? Target combos. Able to get the perfect parry off of it because he auto timed his target combo. But I mean, Zangief is sitting on the level 2, right? So technically, you gotta be careful with the Sonic Booms, but it doesn't look like he's buffering level 2. He's just trying to walk block right now.
He's got him in the corner. He definitely has the real estate for the new house.
Nice. There's the counter hit.
Oh no! That's it.
That is what a confirm from Snapple Cap. He needed to hit that. That was it.
That's actually pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
How you guys doing, chat? We got 170 viewers watching right now.
It's going down.
Shout out to the chat. Thanks for tuning in. And this guy's all the way from New Zealand, so.
Oh wow, I wonder what the connection is like.
Oh, what's up, Yipes? How you doing, Yipes?
Ooh.
Rudy for me.
It's my friend, Yippis. Hello, Yippis.
Yips. I do love me a Yips. Just saw him in Vegas too at Level Up Expo. I'm seeing him in Japan.
That's it. That's the connection, the reconnect.
Right? I gotta go back to New York. It's been a minute since I've been in New York. I gotta get some Dominican food out there. Some mofonguitos, my favorite.
Oh man, you well versed. You're well versed in some good food. So I'm actually I've never been to Japan. I'm trying to go this year. So I'm trying to put together a nice food chart. Something I must eat, and you know what I mean.
In Japan?
Yeah, in
I mean,
Japan.
everyone, like, if you talk to everyone, they're gonna give you the same answer. It's gonna be ramen, like curry, like ramen curry, the gyudon.
I'm gonna get a steak, man. I want to try a steak. I heard steak.
Nah,
is
the
really
sushi.
good.
I know you guys got an ikinari out in New York, but it's not the same as the one in Japan.
There we go. Ooh, you hear the music?
Well, hold up, we got Caba versus Elder Goose.
Oh, this is a heavy hitter.
I thought Elder Goose played Aki. Like, you know, people do play multiple characters in this game.
Yeah.
Caba doesn't
Do
get
you
the input
think-
for Galactic.
Do you think it's a must to have a secondary in this game? Is it a must?
Depends who your main character is. I feel like you don't have to because there are characters that are so strong in this game that can, like Cammy's one of those characters that overall, she does a pretty good job of covering all her bases.
I agree with that.
Guile as well. Like, there's some matchups though. Cabba's secondary was Jury. We saw, I forgot what tournaments, but he's busted out Jury a couple times for his bad matchups.
I feel like I did see a jury. I remember seeing a jury from Caba.
It was a little rough though, but you know, he's got his guy to to lean in on. But yeah, thanks for the info, WJ. Letting me know that Elder Goose actually switched to Cammy for this season, but he was an Aki player in last
Wow. Ah, the Booce is loose. Gotta be very careful right now. Elder Goose does have some meter on deck. Really?
The close-up Sonic Boom too as a footsie tool.
Yep. I love when I see
That's
things like
startup.
that.
I think it was a startup of his low forward too that he caught. A nice whiff punish from Elder Goose. There's the 3 light chains that we were talking about.
Nice corner throw, regain the position. Oh, no punish.
Ah. I'm negative, but am I really negative with the pairing?
I really like that sequence from Cabba. It's very nice. Very clean.
Ooh.
Oh.
He's just trying to get a little frisky there.
Yep. Feeling himself. Cabba got a mirror up right now. He's feeling himself.
What a backdash too. After being that plus, you recognize when he's gonna go for a tick throw. Okay, drive reversal, burns himself out. What a check.
Yeah. That was kind of ridiculous. This might be lights out for the round. Oh no, this is the game.
This is lights out. Wait, I lied. I was not like,
I said, no, reverse lights out. Oh my goodness, pay your bill.
he did the wake up low forward. He committed to that.
Oh man, Cabba got candles lit right now. It's dark in his house.
I'm gonna need the reference to that. What does that mean?
Oh no, his lights just got put out. He don't got no lights. You gotta light a candle.
Multiple. Okay, I got you. I got you on it. See, that's the thing that's got like between you and Unite. If you guys be saying some things, I'm just like, I'm gonna need you to break that one down for me. That one I should have got on my own though. You shouldn't have had to explain that one for me. Lights out. I got you. You know, we're just younger. We don't really have blackouts anymore and talk about candles and whatnot. We don't really do that anymore.
That's what's
We use our phones. You know, when the lights come out, we take out our phones and use a flashlight.
I said through the story times, right? With dinosaurs. Booce. Nice, and I like that Cabba just proceeds like he's not even burnt out. Like he's not a walking bag of flour right now coming at you.
Well, he's got to. And like we've seen how players like Noah, right? I think he's a prime example that everybody talks about performance in Burnout. Really nice spacing from Cabba there, by the way, to make the dive kick with.
Very nice.
But like you just have to have the confidence playing in Burnout too. So you don't really want to put your back against the wall when you are in Burnout. You do want to stay active just so they don't get the opportunity to take those plus frames on you.
Agreed. I definitely. Nice. Ooh. Upside down, inside out. That's the Ricky Martin. Booce. I'm
gonna tell you 80% of people do not know who Ricky Martin is.
I'm sure they don't. Booce.
Nice. Nice conversion off the counter hit there.
Very nice.
Okay.
And mind you, man, Cabba is still on pad, right?
Yeah. He's always gonna be a pad player.
Still a pad. Yep. I just can't do it anymore. I tip my hat to the pad player. My hands just don't have it anymore.
I will never tip my hat to anybody that doesn't play on stick, so.
No, so how do you feel about the hitbox?
Don't even get me started on hitbox.
All right. I see you struck a nerve. All right, say no more. I respect it. Let me know how y'all feel about that. Let me know how y'all feel about that hitbox. How you feel about hitbox, folks?
I started in the arcades, you know what I'm saying? So like I can't. There's just some things that just don't click with me.
Okay.
Pad was already egregious when people started playing on pad, and all of a sudden everyone's on hitboxes now. But I digress. I will not hate on the hitbox. They gotta hustle too. I get it.
That's it. Nice flash. Yep. Gotta recognize that my man Cabba was already charging down back from seconds ago. Forward Sobot, the man is charging down already. Don't forget that.
Great. Okay. Out strong. It's like this Elder Goose is actually getting a lot of like mileage off with punishing with the crouch strong. But like once Cabba is in this range, it's really difficult for Elder Goose to get something started.
Oh, side switch.
We like that. And he's burnt out. He's gonna have to be buffering that level 1.
Nice. Yep.
Didn't get the chance to. We're gonna dump the meter out. Oh! Disconnection from the sonic boom there.
Oh,
That bullet.
Lucas talking about he's a PS1 pad guy from back in the day. That's crazy. I honestly feel like that was probably the best pad. We won't get into best pads.
It's not PS2?
PS2 is good. You know who had a good D-pad? Sega Genesis or Sega Saturn with it was the circle in the middle.
How are you so old? Like, how do you know what the pad is of a Sega Genesis? Because I've never touched a Sega Genesis in my life.
You make me feel like a senior citizen. We're done here. We're freaking done. Nice flash. Give me my space. That was a great block. Still nothing can be done about it though. Ooh, nice 4-piece, no biscuit.
This is another situation where it's gonna be rough. Oh, I mean, he got the counter hit there, but enough to build his meter back. But this is just Elder Goose hasn't found a way in. I feel like the next, no buy from Cabba, and next hit from Cabba is gonna win. He's in the green.
Oh, man, I just feel like Elder Goose should have been a bit more patient. She had a full CA, so that should have nullified the booms from Cabba. Cabba should have been scared to throw booms, but he just didn't give any flying Fs. He was like, yo, you don't got it. I'm not scared. You don't put any fear in me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta show him once that he can at least react to the booms, right?
Yep. At least once.
Funny enough, like they nerfed, so they actually made it a little bit more difficult for Cammy to deal with projectiles in general because they nerfed the startup frames on like the spin knuckle. But like sometimes you still gotta do it. Like you gotta represent that you're gonna react or know the timing of the booms, so you can do that. And plus, even if they block it, it's still in your favor because you close the distance. So
yeah. I really feel like Cammy is a threat to Guile. I don't feel like it's probably 5-5 possibly.
Why do you say that?
Simply because she has dive kick, right? She has the dive kick, can of Sprite. Once she has super, boom should be gone.
What does that mean? What do you
What's
mean by
that,
can? Oh, can of Sprite.
Cannon Sprite.
I see. Okay, I'm getting the lingo.
Dive kick. She has the dive kick, which allows her to change trajectories as the projectiles are coming across the screen.
No, I know. I like it. I like the can of Sprite. I'm using that. Can of Sprite. Okay, can of Sprite.
Yeah, I think it could be an even matchup, right? It's just once she has the right tools, it just nullifies everything else from Guile. Guile has to think twice, but when the person is not scared or is comfortable, they're just gonna act like you don't have anything. You don't have any super, any resources. There's nothing that Elder Goose could have done because of how comfortable Cabba was. Cabba didn't care about his supers or any of the resources. Screw it. He's not doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I feel like when you're playing, especially when you're playing against a character like Guile, and you have like the supers that can beat booms or whatnot, you really have to hit it at least once. So they're not comfortable in, like you mentioned, you really want to make the Guile player feel uncomfortable. And he didn't have to do that. Like he was just comfortably throwing the booms for every single range possible.
Yeah.
Okay, Booce on the Terry versus the Midwest boxer. I'm guessing the boxer from the Midwest.
Yeah. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Like he's in the Warriors Den. That's Yipes' group, right?
Yes. The Warriors Den.
Okay, Dude's saying this is a good one. So this has to be really good. So this has to be at least 3-2. Booce is such a strong player. Like he just came out of nowhere, I feel, last year, especially like his performance in Street Fighter League. But prior to Street Fighter League, he was already cooking. And I think he's mainly known for his Ken play, right? But a lot of Ken players, like you can look at Riddles, a lot of them kind of switch over to Terry, or they also play Terry. Laws, also very known Ryu Ken player, if you know from the Capcom Cup. He also plays Terry.
I did not know that. I did see him play the Kendo. I prefer his Ryu, but I know a lot of people prefer Ken.
Laws or?
No. Just in general, like a lot of people like Ken. And they think Ken is more, I guess, more
random.
Yeah, he's more random. I think Ken is the best Shoto in the game.
I think the way that he plays works very well with Street Fighter 6. Because Street Fighter 6 is like a very heavy, like mentally stacked game.
Yeah.
So Ken does that. But I actually think Ed is probably one of the hardest characters to play in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, at a high level. Or just
At a high
in
level.
general? Okay.
And the Midwest Boxer has been cooking for a minute now, because I've seen his name a couple of times.
Yeah, quite some time, man. Been busting ass. Wow.
Nice delayed jab from Booce. Terry.
And the third of this. Yeah, I love this track. I love Ed's music.
So is that... Just have a hype soundtrack. It's very hip-hoppy.
Yeah, and it, explosive is push. Oh, break him up.
Okay. For Knuckle.
I really like that color. Nice, yep. Ooh.
Terry Blue.
Yeah, Terry Blue. I like that Terry Blue.
Would you say it's not Terra Bleu?
I'm gonna let that one rock, Sherry.
Thank you,
I'm
thank you. I'm trying to hit as many puns as you and Yaisuke hit, okay? I'm trying.
Let that one pass. Oh, get over here.
Catches him.
Look at the change of pace right now. Very aggressive play style right now. Sagu.
Block on the overhead. Plus frames. Okay, nice block. Full punish counter with the dry rush fierce too.
Nice. Close out. Yep, close out on the round. I like that. All right. Alrighty. Let's go, Boxer. You gotta turn it up.
He's trying to find his way. They're both... He's a hitbox player.
Yeah, you can see the movement, right?
Yeah, the way that they're kind of like not buffering, but just walk blocking. Walk block forward, walk block backward. Oh, nice throw.
Ooh.
Back throw too.
Nice. Yep, has the corner. Steep hill to climb though. Life deficit's kind of large.
I mean, he's got the level too. We might get to see a dream combo if he gets a hit.
Oh, no, they're both on 3 now. They're just maxed out. Yep. Ooh. Level 2. Yes. Here you go.
So, are we seeing the dream combo? Okay, first pick got. Yep.
Got it.
Got it.
Whoa. Midwest.
You're mine 4 times. That's what we like to see. Look at the meter build and all the damage. This is gonna be it.
I like that. Midwest. May I suggest?
What we suggesting now here?
Suggesting block, man, because this guy's coming to bust your face up. Midwest. Block.
Ooh. We're going to another one. He's mid-screen, so we might see 3 your mines. No. We're going with the other combo.
Immediately. Look at that. Nice grab again. One more time.
Now we're going to see a nice perfect parry on the snatcher there, but we're going to get the counter hit.
Oh my God. Midwest Boxer. Showstopper. Midwest Boxer. Section's really solid round. Very aggressive.
I tried to think of a follow-up line, but I didn't have it.
It's okay.
I was like, a showstopper. What rhymes with showstopper?
Oh man.
But yeah, really nice stuff from Midwest Boxer there. And I wonder if Booce is going to try to like stop going for these dry rush overheads, because it's been very consistent that Midwest Boxer is doing delayed throw. And I wonder if Booce is going to recognize that. I'm sure he will. So if he goes for a button next time, it's actually going to counter hit Midwest Boxer instead of getting back thrown.
Hopefully. Nice.
Everlasting Gobstopper? Is that an okay thing? Is that PC thing to say?
Yo.
Are we allowed to say that on the stream?
What? I don't know what that is. I've never.
Lob knocker.
Whoa. Yo, Lucas, what? What the hell?
Fourth throw.
Oh my goodness, burning knuckle in the corner. This is troublesome. That looks like a gobstopper punch if I've ever seen.
It's a candy.
Willy Wonka. Oh, I thought it was like a goob gobbler.
Teeth destroyers. Okay.
Yep, that's it. Nice tech, high tech.
Moving from Midwest Boxer, unfortunately, tries to check the forward dash a little too late there and gets counter hit by the dash forward jab from Booce.
Actually, really nice sequence from Booce to close it out. Already in the corner. Wow, 4 seconds of you. That's scary.
Not strong. Okay. Heads up. Okay. Are we gonna see another level 2? It might happen here on the next hit.
Yeah. Given the opportunity. Wow.
They're actually both sitting on a lot of bar right now.
He is, but he's also close to burnout. Never mind. Oh, wait. Whoa.
Yeah, they're both close. They're both in the yellow. So next hit, I think they're both gonna dump it into the level 3.
Level 3 right here. Yep.
This is just a kill though. So nice stuff from the Midwest Boxer. Up on Booce 2-1.
Nice. Yeah, he definitely needed that though. You've seen a change. The change of pace definitely has Booce looking at things and second guessing.
Okay. Are we gonna see a switch? Oh no, we're sticking with his carry.
No. That's it. Confident.
This is a good time to practice your characters anyways, especially in this tournament with this caliber of players. Maybe he's just getting his carry ready.
Do we know if Booce will be going to Evo Japan?
I'm actually not sure if he's going to Evo Japan. But even after Evo Japan, we have Combo Breaker in 3 weeks. Like, the CPC season is starting. So, this is the time to get your practice in.
Yeah, I gotta find out. About Combo Breaker. It's actually one of my favorites.
Nice sprinkle of the stand jabs there. Caught him trying to hold up.
He said, "No,
Okay. Ed is probably the most difficult character to whiff punish as well. So when he's whiffing his flickers or his like kicks, it's actually pretty hard to whiff punish.
Yeah, right? The range is so far. It's deceptive. It's crazy. Can you hit the image of the punch, though?
It's actually disjointed. The hurt box is a little back, and then the edge of it is where his hitbox is. So
Okay.
definitely not an easy task. And this is the last round for Booce, so he's going to dump into the level 3, I think. I mean, that's at least he should. And then the third hit. Yep. Making it 2-2. Coming from Booce.
Nice.
Booce
Keep that,
lead.
right? Booce lead. Oh, wow. Someone's thinking about it.
What are we thinking about? Oh.
Well, no. I mean, you know, they took a little bit more time. The others was instantly back into the match. Sometimes you just got to take that little extra 5 seconds, regain your composure, right? There's no rule saying you have to go right back in. You know, some players just, you know, catch your breath.
Nice stuff from Goose with the DI there. Recognizing the string that Midwest Boxer wants to go on. A lot of strings that Ed does actually can get DI'd, but you just have to like commit because if he does go through with it, he can DI you back in time.
Okay.
No shimmy for you, Boost. Midwest Boxer. Touch jab.
Wave right in your face, point blank range. Nice tech. Woo, that was clean.
Yeah, caught him reaching with the counter hit. Okay, drive rush low. I had to go for a reset there. I wasn't sure if that was an interesting.
I like this. I like this, Sagu-san.
Okay, he's gonna have to fight back, but okay.
Nice grab.
Next hit might lead to level 2.
Nice. Yep. Saving it.
No, he's in the corner already. We don't need to build that meter right now. Oh, he cracked you. Interesting choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a good
Nice
backdash.
Didn't get the punish counter though.
There goes that quick jab. That jab is so fast. I
Okay,
can't believe
we're
that's
just
not
trying to burn him out. That's actually really good. Or actually, if he keeps blocking here or he gets a jab, punish the crack shoot. He
building up
stuck
his
that
meter.
one.
He's helping. Nice grab.
Okay, got his
Back in
meter
the
back.
game. Oh no, but he allows Booce to get hits as well. Oh my goodness.
ODDP!
Yep.
Catches him.
Gotta go low, man. Gotta go low.
Oh
Oh,
my-
caught him.
Not enough to kill though. I'm gonna have to watch the drive rush. It's hard for him to deal with the fireball game, especially this EX with plus frames.
Nice tech. That was an amazing tech. No! That was actually a really good match. I like this. I like this tech. Great set.
I mean, what the huevos on Booce? Like, after taking the throw and blocking that, he still did a dash-up throw. Really, really nice stuff from Booce there to seal the deal. Doesn't give the Midwest Boxer a chance to come back that round. It was close, though.
Yeah, it was. It was actually a really good set.
Okay, but before we move on into top 32, we are going to take a quick break. So grab some waters. Don't go anywhere. Stay hydrated. We got quite the show for you coming up next.
That's it. Don't forget.
What's up? We are back. It is myself, Sherry Jennings, joined with Mr. Lee Chung. Oh yeah, he's on this side.
Look, we don't even know what side.
It's weird. So, it messes us up a little bit, But we are, if you haven't tuned in and you just tuned in now, we are officially into top 32 of Armed Rebels, number 6.
I can't deny it. Tonight is moving very, very fast. It doesn't even seem like we're working.
We have 107 players entered, signed up for this, and we're already into top 32. We haven't seen this on stream yet, though, which we will see because obviously Du is in winner's top 32. If you guys didn't know, Shopify does this really, really cool thing where if you knock down or knock out NuckleDu, so you have to beat him in the set, you win $100 extra.
That's right. If you're able to put one foot in NuckleDu's ass, you get $100. If you're able to put 2 feet in his ass, you get $200. So there you go.
I was gonna say, so yeah, if you take him out in winners and losers, somehow, if you double Jeopardy NuckleDu, 1, you should be winning Capcom Cup, but 2, you at least get $200 from it if you're not winning Capcom Cup.
I like that, Sherry. You should be winning or placing. And if you do that to Du, you should be placing in majors. Oh,
for
my
sure.
goodness.
But look at this, like, we got Mr. Thunder Delangus. I can't do his name like you can, so I'll let you hop in when that time is there. But Lexx.
Yeah, Lexx is looking stressed. Lexx is stressed.
I thought he was, I thought he was in London this whole time because obviously he has been in the UK for a minute, but he must be back in at least New York, I think, because he's been playing in all the local online tournaments this entire week.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, he's been consistently getting like top 3, at least top 8 in all the tournaments so far.
Crazy. I didn't even check out next level if there was a tournament for our local. I gotta step out. Ooh.
Tunda. I don't know how you say it. Tunda.
So minus the H. It's just Tunda.
Tunda.
There you go. Let's go. You come into the islands with me, Sherry. Let's go. Tunda.
Okay, Tunda is up 1 round on Lexx and looking super strong. And it's just so funny because I just saw him in Vegas too. I think he got top 16. Did he get top 8 on Level Up Expo? I don't remember, but he was cooking, per usual.
If I'm an officer and I pull over Tunda, he gives me his license. Or I just ask him that, so what's your name? It goes, Thunder Delangus? I'm gonna what? Step out of the car. Step out of the car.
Yeah, there's that overhead, does connect.
That's it. That's the end.
You gotta protect your dome at all costs.
That's it. Sometimes you gotta put on a helmet.
I'm gonna be real. I'd rather get hit by drive rush lows than the drive rush overhead because that is so disrespectful that you decided to overhead.
You know what's the worst? When the person getting hit by the overhead is standing. That's
oh yeah,
crazy.
then you're like, what the hell? How'd you get hit?
What? Yup, exactly. But they were just crouching and they stood back up.
Yeah. Like, how'd you stand up but not in blocked form? Like, it's usually because they're holding up. They're usually trying to jump. But
trying to get out of there. Ooh, nice activation. Super.
I mean, this is a bad situation to be in because you're about to get chipped out, bro.
Oh, yeah.
The bullet. The OD Sonic Boom. It might be faster than OD Sandblast. It really isn't. But it is really fast.
Guile's on Boom?
Guile's OD Sonic Boom. It's not faster than OD Sandblast, but it's almost there. So it's kind of like a bullet 0.0.
Okay, so
like an arrow.
So you would say Guile is second. There's no argument that if he's not first, then he's second.
Yeah, for the quickness of the OD Sonic Boom, yeah.
Okay. That's crazy.
Ooh, you dead. I need that gift. Do you remember in Rush Hour? What is that? Rush Hour 1 or 2? Where it's Chris Tucker versus like the Chinese guy that looks like Jin.
Okay.
And then he's like, he makes Chris Tucker in the beginning of the movie bleed. He throws a towel at him. He's like,
oh, clean yourself up.
You're bleeding. Yeah. And then Chris Tucker kills him in the end, and he looks at him. He's like, wipe yourself off. You're dead.
Yeah, we need that. We need that.
I need that gift.
Ooh, I see you. Nice side switch. Good grab. Ooh.
Yes, Mr. Yikes. Ooh, the level 2 through the Sonic Boom. Okay. Yipes, I was just saying earlier that Lexx has entered like every online tournament this week, so he's somewhere in the US. I don't know if he's in SoCal with JB or if he's in New York back home.
Oh man, they're giving out his whole resume right now. They're saying this man is in Florida. He's visiting his great granny's next door's neighbor made dinner yesterday, and they had a
So how'd they get his whole itinerary though?
crazy, so crazy. Yeah, they giving us his whole Tinder profile. Yeah, I like long walks on the beach.
Age, the height, the weight.
That's it. His life.
What do you like doing for a hobby? I like going on long walks on the beach, holding down back. I like doing some Sonic Boom combos with some level 2s, you know.
I like down back and ooze. But parry. Man, oh, okay, I see. He doesn't have any super art meter.
No,
Nice
not
check
at
with the
all.
grab.
But the loot right now, okay. Double roundhouse from Tunda.
You know, he's very aware he's not dealing with a rookie right now. He's gotta proceed with caution.
Nice walk up throw. Caught Lexx trying to do a parry. Oh, there's a shimmy.
Oh, that's it, man. Got hit with the Santa Claus.
A little too late for the level 1 to connect. We're gonna take the damage here, but side switch is away from damage just because he does have a level 1. They don't want to risk the 50-50 there.
That's it.
Counter hit.
That was big. There was more to come. He wasn't even finished.
Not at all. I think Tunda had a lair where he was hoping Lexx would try to anti-air him with the normal there and would have made a whiff, and he would get the punish counter. But Lexx didn't take the bait.
Nice 3-piece. Smart
How
enough.
about layers on layers?
Yep, going in. I like that.
Ooh, the punch, the drive punish. DI through the fireball armor to
Love
get
it.
the punish on the landing frames. Let me find out.
I love it.
Lexx knows what he's doing.
Still going. Oh my goodness. Training mode combos.
Tunda did get the perfect parry on the first hit of the Sonic Boom. Didn't get on the others, unfortunately. But
Tunda
rough
received the
situation at
perfect,
the end.
suplex. That was a perfect plex from Lexx.
And the jump back jab. Oh, tongue twister there from Lexx.
it.
Really good stuff because that jump arc, you don't have to worry about what Akuma is gonna jump out with. Like you don't have to worry about whether or not he's gonna dive kick, jump short. There's really good recognition on Lexx there.
So Tunda's got to put together a plan right now. It's not looking too good. Nice sweep.
Got the whip punish. Okay, counter hit.
Why didn't that connect? Nice.
Nah, you can't DI me, man. I'm under 30 years old.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Not me. I'm speaking on the voice of Lexx. Although you still can't DI me, but that's because I have godlike reactions, not just my.
Stop. Stanley, stop. Nice boom. Patience. Oh, big jumping. That's all he was waiting for. This man was waiting. That's Tunda the longest. Not the shortest, but the longest.
Tried to get a little frisky there. Didn't try to do teleport command grab.
That was a full screen jumping. Woo. Woo.
Lexx not having it. He need to wake up some jab. You're gonna
Not
try to
ever.
command grab me. That's not real.
Very clean. Nice. Already in the corner. That's offense. That is high offense. It's high octane offense. That's it.
Drain is a level 3. Okay.
That's it. So we're not friends, and I need to make this 2-up. Oh, he survived?
He survived.
You knew he was gonna live? I didn't. I thought he was dead.
I actually thought he was dead too. Because Akuma be doing some damage. And
Yeah.
Tunda responding with his own OD fireball. Akuma's is just as fast.
As Giles?
I think it's just as fast. I mean, he has the fastest fireball in the game. I don't know outside of like Sonic Boom, but out of all the Shotos, Akuma has the fastest fireball.
Yeah, I think he has the fastest startup. Like, you can't even tell that he's about to put it out. But I don't think it's faster than the EX Boom. The release is ridiculous.
You're right. But it still beat the Sonic Boom is all I'm saying.
Hold that. Okay, I'm gonna hold that shit. I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Nice. There it is.
Not enough meter for the drive rush to get the conversion there, but they're both burnt. And what was he gonna do?
Tunda.
What's the song? It goes like Tunda and Lightning.
Yeah.
Was it
Thundercats.
Imagine Dragons?
Thundercats.
Thundercats before my time.
Oh man. That's crazy. Nice. That was a good flash.
That was a very early. Yeah,
Very
that was actually a nerf to Akuma, which I feel like he rightfully still deserved.
The fireball disappearing.
they extended the hurt box and like the time that you have to anti-air. So that's why those flash kicks are working out so well there in Lex's favor.
Can anyone confirm for me if that was always a thing, that the fireball disappears once you hit a Kuma? Disappeared twice there. He made contact with him, the fireball was gone.
Actually, I'm trying to think. I don't know if... Let me see it again. He's going to do it again. Yeah, disappeared.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was always a thing, but it disappeared.
I feel like it wasn't always a thing.
Ooh. So with punish into the super punish counter only.
Ooh, only the best stuff here on the Rebels. Plasma point blank range.
The jumpers there. Okay, we get the connection. We have enough drive meter this time to get the conversion. But...
It was an amazing backdash.
They're both making a backdashing.
Put your hands back in your pocket.
Really nice pickup from Tunda, actually.
Very nice. Still keeps him in the corner as well. This is so crazy, but of course, this is not an unfamiliar spot for any Gal player.
Like I said, get off of me. But
Nope,
low
that's it.
force enough.
Nice. That's level 1. Yep. Smart man.
Doesn't drop it this time. Last time he did it a little too late.
I may not be a smart man, but I do know what love is. Where's that from?
Is that Family Guy?
Oh,
Cleveland.
there it is.
Was it Cleveland?
Nah. She's like,
Who said it?
yeah, Forrest Gump.
Wait, what? Then why'd you say it was Family Guy? You said I got it.
Who said that?
I thought you said I got it.
Oh, no.
The only thing I know from Forrest Gump is Jenny.
Jenny, yeah. Jenny. I named the boat the only name I could. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
That's it. That hurts.
This is
It's
a level
painful.
3? Very painful. Just with a jump in, Tunda takes it over Lexx. Let's see how far that is in. That is actually the first match. So Tunda has to play the winner between NuckleDu and Crossover. Interesting.
I love it.
So, is that one going to be on stream? Because, you know, there is a bounty out on NuckleDu's head. And Crossover is a potential player that can take the bounty over Du.
Listen, you know what? I dislike Du so much. I got $5 on him. I got 5 smackers.
You got the
classic
retro, you got
5.
the vintage 5. Where'd you get that 5?
I got a retro. I can't even use that 5. I'm gonna put that 5 up.
That's a real vintage 5 you got over there. I see that 5. It's not even the modern font anymore.
It's not even a modern 5. It's an old English. It's an old English 5.
Through the stream, we just see you getting aged even more and more.
Wow,
Like, your
that's
references,
crazy.
and now you have the old school 5 that most people probably haven't seen cash. Everyone's on digital now.
That's crazy. I'm the only one here still walking around with money from 1990.
Ooh, okay, we
That's
have a
crazy.
good one next. We have a Battle of the Midwest. We have a duel
nice.
Kevin versus Joey.
I love it.
Duel Kevin, 2-time champ of Arm the Rebel Season 2.
2 times.
First
Did
place.
it twice.
On the leaderboards so far. Trailing not too far behind, though, is Punk and NuckleDu, but he's 5 points ahead of them. And he's going to have to play against Joey. So this is very important for him. If he wants to stay on top of the leaderboards, he's going to have to keep on making it through pretty far in top 8, at least in top 3. 40 points. And a tie between NuckleDu and Punk for 35 points.
Oh, it's personal, right? You know what though? You know what I like the most about Punk and Du? They come to play. They come to play. They don't play no games, no pun intended, but they come to play. You know what I mean? No, we're not pulling no punches. I'm not, you know? Real. It's the competition is real. I want to be the best. I don't care how good of a friend you are.
Ever was. Wait, that no one ever was.
Okay, go ahead.
I know that.
Go ahead.
I got some culture in me.
That's it. You do. We got some culture. I respect it. Ooh, here we go. Going to work right now.
So I think typically, historically, Dual Kevin has always won this matchup. But what's really, really funny is that I was just talking to Kevin and he told me he hasn't been playing. So I was like, how can you say you haven't been playing when you have won 2 of these so far and you're still playing in this one? Like, what do you mean?
So I actually don't play the game as well. I stopped. I don't play as often. I probably play once a week. Like whenever I get a chance to play, I play. But I've also noticed, and I don't know if any of you all tuning in experience this, when you walk away from a game or even other things as well, like a problem, maybe it's like a math problem or something, you know what I mean? Something, or reading something that didn't make sense before. You come back a couple days later, you're like, oh my God, wow. You know what I mean? You start seeing things in slow motion when you're fighting. You're like, oh wow, I can block this now. It was a hard mix up to block it. And I was like,
The mental reset.
yeah.
Nice stuff from Dual Kevin. Oh no, he got checked.
That's it.
But I was going to say, right before he just lost in neutral, that Dual Kevin has one of the strongest neutrals, I believe, in a player. And his fireball game is actually, like, Richie definitely does not have a great fireball. It is like a tool that he can use at his disposable, but I think the way that Dual Kevin uses it is really, really good. The ranges that he decides to use it at, he uses it like a very traditional fireball. He does a lot of close-up fireballs from Richie as a coach.
I think, oh wow, that was ridiculous. I think what's really special about Dual Kevin is something you said about the fireball, right? So he's putting it where he thinks you're going to go, where he wants you to go as well, right? And it just so happens that it always works out. Like, how does he know that I'm going to jump? Because I damn sure didn't jump yet. And then, you know what I mean? So it's like,
you get hit by the air fireball.
That's it. And then it's flight, takes flight. Takes flight in those desert eaters. Goose. Great Desert Storm.
The Yasar is out. Okay, nice check. Tried to go for the command grab reset just to get away from Yasar, but Kevin was not having it. He was not. That's what we talk about, active defense.
Yep.
Just because he got clipped once, he was not trying to hold down back.
He was still chipping away at him, right? That jab is very vicious from Rashid. Is that 4 frames? The jab, standing jab.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Let me fact check myself.
Very
Okay,
okay.
it's not 5 frames.
Yeah, because I think it's 4. How he was fruit ninja in the corner.
Swan away. I say it's the fly swatter because he smashed it with an open hand,
Okay.
like the fly swatter, you know.
I got a 2. Let me zoom in on here.
Yeah, it's 4 frames.
Oh yeah, it is pretty fast, very fast. On guard, yep. Ready, putting himself in the corner. Oh, nice. I like that.
I mean, they're trying to get that counter hit.
Yeah.
Manon, surprisingly, a lot of people, when she first came out, I mean, we're a long ways from that now, right? A lot of people said her buttons weren't so good. I actually think she has some of the best buttons in the game.
Let me tell you something, Sherry. You just moved up in my book. Continue. Go on.
I was gonna say, she doesn't get the conversion that other characters get, but just as a straw poke-to-poke ratio, she actually has some of the best pokes in the game.
Let me tell you something. Her normals, the advancing forward normals, are great. They're great, and a lot of people, I don't know if they're downplaying it or they just don't realize the gold they have, right? She's golden. I understand that, give Manon the low forward DRC and nah, she's dangerous already. If they give her that, she'll be broken. She'll be broken. Nice.
Got 3 medals. Oh, tried to bait out the reversal there. Dual Kevin. He's actually one of the harder people to get you to wake up with something. He doesn't get baited very often. Well, he doesn't wake up with a lot of reversals in general.
He plays Marvel. That's it. He plays Marvel. You know what I mean? This is all slow-mo. All slow-mo to him.
Man, Joey is so good at getting those, I don't know what the official name is, but those twirls that go through fireballs. Joey has reacted many times to what Kevin's been doing. Are we going to go for the level 2? No.
Nice reversal. Woo! Creme brulee! Yep. Ooh, this is what it is. The twat.
Twat. That's the sound of like the time of when the kicks hit you. She goes like twat.
I'll take the twat. Summon you. Nice. Ooh, neutral jump. No. Again, no reverse. Interesting. Nice. There we go.
Check. Caught him counter hit twice.
Oh, they going in with the music, right? Oh no! very unfortunate. I was expecting the connection on the jump. Nice grab. Stop the momentum. Yep, I was waiting for that. He did not show us that at all.
got 5 medals. You better be scared. The next hit kills.
Joey's an official Olympic medalist right now. 5 rings. Attack.
Yeah, a little too far for the punish there. I actually don't know how negative that is because most people don't do that in neutral.
Yeah.
But Joey,
Nice.
clean hit.
Joey needed that.
Right.
Needed that.
1-1.
Nice. There it is. There's that standing jab. Is that jab that advances for shuffling
medium.
forward? Oh, that's a strong. Okay. Nice.
That's her strong. She got the counter hit though.
That strong is kind of fast too. I'm gonna have to look that up. What's that, like 6? Nice. Patient.
Nice punish.
More? Oh, thank goodness there was more. I would have been upset.
When level 2 is out, it would have been more. Her stand medium punch is actually 7 frames.
Very scary, Joey. Oh no, I was hoping that he would probably obtain another medallion before the round ended, but nope. Got his work cut out for him.
I mean, 3 bars isn't bad.
Not bad.
So that's one thing I'd say that Manon isn't the best at because her buttons are a little slow. Is checking the drive rushes from other characters. Because this is the second time that Dual Kevin started the round with drive rush and medium punch and was able to counter hit Joey. Being a little too late on the check there. This is going to be not enough for the super risky kick.
Not enough. And oh, that was a great block. Not too much. Ooh.
Kevin.
Yep.
He's good now. But still.
Yep, he can chill after this round. There we go. It's the beginning. Something new. The approach here. Nice.
Into the corner.
Nice back dash.
No punish though. Oh, Manon got some big feet.
I was saying that. I was saying she got the Sasquatch feet. She got them Yeti feet.
For a ballerina, she's kind of flat-footed though for a ballerina.
Nice. Ooh.
Nice, good punish. What do I shoot? No.
Neutral jump?
Give
Oh,
it far.
take it up front. Yep. Because he's in burnout. He wasn't able to land that hit, right?
Actually, -1 because he was in burnout.
That's crazy.
That's a good option. That's a good option. Drive reversal in general isn't the best option because it's so slow.
There it is.
Too far.
There's the twa unsuccessful. Nice reverse. Ooh, that was crazy. Oh my goodness, this man is a lunatic. Attack.
Okay. Nice drive reversal. Gets no conversion there, but we're getting another drive reversal, but you burn yourself out on that drive reversal.
He was gonna burn out though, Sherry. He was gonna burn out. That tornado was gonna take it to him.
You know what? It's fine. This is an early stun anyway, so Joey's gonna get his meter bar back. Nice interruption from Joey there.
Nice grab. Attack, right? This is tough. All right, this is match point. This is match point for Kevin.
Yeah, this is where Dual Kevin shines, where he just plays it super slow to neutral and a little too late on the anti-air. He's gonna die for it.
No. Nah, he's not dead. He's not dead.
2 bars, not 5 medals, not CA. He's gonna live with the pixel.
Yep, should have known. Here we go.
Well, now it's over. It's over for you now. Coming in.
Oh my goodness. And I know Joey's in his house fuming right now. There's steam coming off of his head right now. Oh my goodness. That man is fuming.
I mean, that was checkmate. He really couldn't do anything about that. It was just unfortunate that sequence worked out in Kevin's favor, but he blew all his bar, left him with the pixel, burnt out, couldn't even like threaten with the super on wake up or anything like that. So
that was still good play. That was still good play nonetheless. Yo, press some buttons for that. That was still good play nonetheless, man. Still good play. I liked it. I felt like Maybe he could have done a more maybe a smidge bit more damage. You seen how much life was left after he landed that combo with the
Yeah.
super.
I don't know. Well, I don't know the exact combo routes for Manon, so I
Yeah.
don't know if he could have snuck anything in there to get that extra bit of damage, but he burnt himself out for that. So he did spend
Yeah.
all his resources.
Yeah.
It's just a rough situation to be in this game, where even though the other character or the player might have a pixel, kind of irrelevant if you're burnt yourself out and you've spent all your resources.
Pretty tough, but you know though, I don't think we see a lot of Manon representation outside of Joey, Idom. Who else do we have? Who else? West Coast got Manon.
Just another Midwest Manon player. I'm sorry, his name escapes me, but he was in the World Warrior Grand Finals against Just a Kid and actually almost qualified for Capcom Cup, but Just a Kid made a comeback on him. He's actually pretty good.
I think I seen that match.
Yeah, I forgot his name, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but hopefully the Midwest people will give me his name. Who else plays Manon?
Yeah,
I mean, there's like not American players.
There's not a lot. Yeah. I don't know. Are there a lot of overseas players?
There's Random. Random's a European Manon that has done really, really well.
There actually is one. Yeah. He was at the last tournament, right?
He's qualified for Capcom Cup a couple times through Europe. I think he's German. And I'm sorry if you're not German. He might be Belgian. He's somewhere out there in the European place. Okay. East European. But there's also that Japanese player that was on Twitter. I forgot his name. They were just tweeting about him. He's not on Twitter or social media or anything big like that, but he has been playing Dudley. He was a really good Dudley player in Street Fighter 4. He just was cooking in Japan with Manon. And he just got picked up. I forgot his name though.
Is it Kokujin or something like that?
Not Kokujin, no. No, Kokujin is well no. I forgot this guy's name. I think it starts with a T.
Okay.
But I'm sure Twitter will find the name for me. Okay. Yeah. Manon. So I mean Luffy. From France. Evil winner.
Okay.
Evil champ. Plays Manon.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I did not know that. You know what though? Just random. I really hope Kobayan, is that his name? Kobayan?
The Japanese.
Yes, the best Zangief. That's what they say. The world's best Zangief. I hope he enters Evo Japan. I'd like to see.
I'm 100% sure he entered Evo Japan.
I hope so.
I mean, there's a lot of Zangief players. I mean, obviously there's Itabashi, right? But there's also
Bolado was there.
Yeah, Zangief Bolato's in Japan right now training, so
yeah, he's looking crazy.
There's a lot of good deep representation out there.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do. I'd like to see some Honda. I don't see enough Honda. I just found out about
Honda.
Yeah, please.
I'm good not seeing Honda. There's a couple American Hondas out there. Hamad is probably like the best American Honda.
I didn't know that.
Freezer is out in, I think Freezer's from Australia.
And
or
got
New
some
Zealand.
guy, Barbarous. See him. He's on Twitch. I've seen him recently. Pretty good. Honda. Very good Honda.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
We have NuckleDu versus Crossover.
Oh no!
This is a bounty. You see that NuckleDu bounty alert? That means a Crossover beats NuckleDu, sends him to losers. He's gonna get $100.
Extra. Can he do it though? Is the question. You gotta beat him 3 times.
It is a first of 3. We're 3 out of 5 the whole way here.
It the whole way.
He's playing DJ, and this is not even cell shaded DJ. We're just being a flat colored DJ.
Flat colored. The green ain't bad though. That green ain't bad. Bad green.
No, that's the yellow and the green. Those are
like classic, no? Or no? Is it the red? Is it the red?
I don't know, but those maximum pants, I know they were selling them somewhere.
Yeah.
Is it Capcom Cup? You can
That's
buy
crazy.
those pants. You can buy the DJ pants.
That is crazy right there. Obviously, if you're Jamaican, you're picking up that, getting those colors. Those are the Jamaican colors official. Ooh, nice tech. That was high tech right there. That's it. Ooh.
That medium kick's nice counter hit conversion. Okay, no bite, delayed jab or throw there from crossover.
That is such a great anti-air button from me. Was that forward roundhouse or back? I think that's back roundhouse.
The one where he's like doing the splits in the air. Just go straight up.
Yeah.
Actually, I have no idea what button. I'm gonna say it's a medium kick.
Nah, that's gotta be roundhouse. Please correct us. Let us know what that is. I think that's back roundhouse.
Back roundhouse? That would make sense, because the stand medium kick is the one that goes across, but level no super. You blocking time.
Oh
yeah.
So I think Crossover used to play DJ. Am I bugging?
Yeah, I mean crossover plays multiple characters. So he's played Ken, he's played Akuma, he's played DJ.
Probably played Gao too, but I think Du was like, you know what? I'm really the real DJ here.
I mean, yeah, Du definitely has a lot of characters, and they're funny because the archetypes are so different. We're talking about Cammy to DJ to Guile.
Yep.
All very different.
What though, Sherry, NuckleDu still plays Street Fighter 4 religiously. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Still plays Street Fighter 4 religiously.
Does he? I mean, he does host Street Fighter 4 tournaments every now and then.
He's a master with every character in that game.
I believe it. I remember playing him in Street Fighter 4. It was fun playing
right
against
now.
Guile.
Yeah.
It's not fun It's not fun playing against DiCapri.
No, it's not. Oh man.
Okay.
He takes the out of fun. It's just.
We're going to a character switch. Are we seeing the character switch? Because Crossover did take the first game. That means he's 2 away from collecting the bounty.
Yep. Should have blind picked. Apparently, I think that's what happened the first game. It was a blind pick. Oh no! Oh no!
Well, no. Du went with the DJ. He didn't care.
Okay. Wanted it. Okay. That's it. Gotta watch out. Could get troublesome.
Okay, but we do see the Guile out.
Absolutely. My goodness, I love that. I love that they allow you to do that standing, back fierce boom. Oh my goodness. That's awesome.
Crossover. Struggling with the drive meter right now. My man's is at 1 bar.
Yep.
Dash up to close in the distance.
Great flash.
Ready for that. Okay, upside down kick. Ooh! Flash kick through the fireball. Nope.
That's it. That man knows.
It's a little scary right now. Crossover on the brink of being burnt out. The dude's gonna. Not yet, but. I'm trying to find a way to burn Crossover out. No.
Nice!
Yeah, no bar there either. Okay.
Got him. I know Crossover wishing he probably threw a medium one that looked like a light fireball. Maybe if he threw any faster fireball than that, he would have made the contact, which would have shut down the super. Boost forward, Caba.
Okay. Taking a little fussies right now. Nice conversion off the stand medium kick. Such a weird button from Ken also because it just goes straight up. It's actually a really good whiff punish button.
What's that?
The stand medium kick.
So
you can start off with the target combo.
Okay. Yeah, that kick is kind of high, right? For a medium kick.
Yeah, it goes high, but it's great for whiff punishing because like you can literally just stand right outside the range of any button, and if it whiffs, you get the counter hit off of that too. It's actually pretty quick. You get the full conversion off of it.
Nice grab. Has him in burnout. This is where you want him, so you can do the most damage, right? The blocks. The crossover with the adjustments.
It's a little scary now. Crossover does have all his bar back. Got 2 perfect parries on the boom so far. 3.
Wow, dash with the block. The block again. Nice grab, yo. Respect it.
Uh-oh. The delay gets caught by the back throw.
Oh, that's it.
That's good punished.
That was actually kind of nice, and Du really needed to put one on the board. Right now, he can breathe easy. That $100 is not looking so definite right now. Guys are tired. They're tired of paying it out. They're like, dude, we need you to start winning. Stop
You can't
looking
lose.
around.
We're not trying to pay out, dude.
$100. I think we got that one, man. It's personal. No, you got to think about the pressure.
Okay, we got multiple characters. Let's see this M Bison. I forgot. Crossover also plays M Bison. Yeah.
I didn't even know he played Bison. I know Guile. I know DJ Ken.
Uma.
Uma.
I mean, Bison does a lot of damage. So, I think he's actually a pretty easy pickup, especially as a secondary character, because his combos are pretty basic too. You don't have to go for like the optimal because he does so much damage. Like, look at the damage you're about to do here.
Oh, well, no!
If he didn't drop the combo, but, you know, there was potential there.
What's so crazy is this should be the time that crossover is just going to town on dude. He's in burnout, he has meter, and dude's just playing like it's normal.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you're in burnout, you're not supposed to play slower. Like, you're supposed to go in and keep the frames in your favor to prevent stuff like Bison and burnout. If he has you on burnout and it's his turn, it's going to be very difficult because he's still plus already.
Dude, NuckleDuDang. DuDang.
That is the name.
That is the name. It's the DuDang. Nice
That's
reverse.
funny because this matchup used to be 10-0. This matchup was like 9-1 in Street Fighter 4 in Guile's favor.
Yep, it's really bad.
But because Bison does so much damage, which we're about to see, look at the damage.
Didn't even do super. Nice. That was ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Crossover.
There's good stuff on him. I don't even think that was the option select option. That looks like he just did it.
Yeah. I'm gonna lie, man. His ability to walk forward and block is pretty good.
Yeah.
Walk and block.
You do have to be scared of the Sonic Boom because he does have OD Cycle Crusher.
Yep.
That's safe on block, so you have no fear doing it. And he has another 3 bars to beat the Sonic Booms with it.
There's that good button right there. That's standing medium. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little too late on the check on the drive rush there. That's something that we all rely on, right? Hopefully they don't check this drive rush and they're the ones who get counter hit.
Guile wins.
Relay takes it, and just like that, no character change either. So, ooh, drive rush
That's
overhead.
crazy. I wonder what dude would say this matchup is. I don't think it's the same anymore. I think Bison finally gets his revenge.
I mean, it's just the sheer amount of damage that Bison does. And this round is pretty convincing.
Wow! Yo, cut the check.
It's a perfect.
Man, on my gift card made out to crossover. That was so perfect. That was such a parry.
A perfect parry, yeah. I mean, that's just the name of the game of Street Fighter. That was 3 wrong guesses into the perfect. Okay. Dude,
I like that.
keeping you in the corner right now.
Great spacing. There, he's walking in for the throw. He didn't care.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, a little too early to get the anti-air on Devil's Reverse. Okay, a little too far. Using the super bar. I mean, all he really needs is one Cycle Crusher into critical art.
Yeah. But I don't understand why he doesn't just chill out and react to the boom. He can get there with the meter.
Well, so I'm wondering, like, because he can't do it full screen, right? I'm wondering who's gonna recognize that he's holding the down back because he's seen him. Oh, or he can just do raw level 3, right?
Yeah. Oh, he could. Yeah, where he could just do that. That's motion, right? That level 3 is
it's motion.
Okay.
So that's the thing. You're like, it's fighting games, right? So when he's holding down back, Dude actually did great Sonic Booms because he only released it when Crossover would do like the walk block, like when he would stand up, so he would lose a charge to do the OD Cycle Crusher. But it's harder to do a raw level 3. But it's good stuff on Crossover where he's just like, okay, he's not gonna let me have a chance to charge, so I'm just gonna go for the raw level 3 on the Sonic Boom.
That's kind of. Woo. Yo, press some buttons, man. I like this set. I like what's going on here. He's
Oh,
not
we're
even
back to
worried about the
DJ.
$100. He's back. He's back. I'm curious about this pick here.
I never even noticed DJ got the pink eyes going on. We have a whole new costume.
I'll take the trade. Ooh, stop. Check,
Well,
please.
they are pressing some buttons. That was like 4 counter hits back to back. Okay,
Yeah.
walk back to each counter. Gets the bomb off of him. Don't tech on me. He's got the swing.
BAB. The block. That was a great block. Is it because he's in burnout that they didn't combo? Possibly, right?
No. It was just the range.
Nice.
Difficult to air, but easier to. Oh, he did.
Need that.
No, didn't go for it. It's okay.
Wow, that been it.
A little too far for the throw to hit. That crouch kick.
I know dude is saying thank goodness. Barely got away there. Nice grab. I like the stop short. I like the DRC short. What do you do? Crouching short.
Okay.
Barefoot
Oops.
action.
Life of a Street Fighter 6 player. But dude, trying to be a little disrespectful there. We are going to dump into the critical art because this is going to burn out NuckleDu. But he's sitting on 3 bars, so he's not necessarily out of the game yet. We're still going to have to do a lot of kind of risky guesses on crossovers then.
Oh yeah. No
No
challenge.
anti-air. A lot of plus frames.
Very nice. Here we go.
Counter hit. Okay. That's a lot of
All
plus
the way to the
frames
corner.
again.
He's playing games though. At any moment, Duke. There it is. There it is. That's what I'm saying. At any moment, Duke can let it go. That's
Dude,
crazy.
we're still watching the game. He did instant frame into the chat.
He said, "Wow." He said,
The super
"FOH."
animation was still going on.
FOH. Get out of here. The hate is real. Oh man. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Please disconnect
close,
USB
though.
device. It was very close.
Close.
It was actually a good set.
Close, but no dice, as you guys would say.
No
So
dice.
good stuff on Do. Crossover, unfortunately, does not get to collect the hundo, but he
Oh,
does
oh.
have to go next.
Stop it.
I got some bars, you know what I'm saying? It's just- that wasn't even to make it into top 8. So that was the first round, winner's first round of top 32. So that means NuckleDu actually gets to play Tunda next to make it into top 8. But we're not going into that match quite yet. We could see it because again, we do have the bounty on Du's head, right? So we
Yeah,
might
the
get to
bounty's
Do
there.
versus Tunda next.
Got Punk in the building too.
We do have Punk in the building. We haven't seen a match, but he's actually playing Haruto to qualify into top 8 through winners. Haruto is from SoCal. That he is a Ryu player, was Akuma before. He used to go by his government name, so I'm not gonna drop it. So we're just gonna go by Haruto. But he is one of our resident Shoto players.
Okay.
He is playing Punk. Dual Kevin actually already qualified for top 8 winners. Actually 3-0ing Nephew. Team Liquid's Nephew.
Well, that's kind of crazy. Oh, Nephew, that's not easy to do.
No, that's Nephew. That's Neff.
Yeah, that's a
Big dog
feat.
Neff. Okay, so we are gonna see some Punk. We are gonna see Punk versus Haruto next on stream. That's gonna be exciting to watch. How is Enzo in losers already?
Yeah, who got your guy?
Let me see. Let me see who put this kid in losers. He's locked up. Oh, Joey. No, it wasn't Joey, sorry. It was Neff.
Yeah, man, and that's the guy we're talking about. He's dangerous. Nephew is very dangerous. I like that. I actually really like seeing Punk go against Ryu players.
Why is that?
Well, it was a Ryu player that gave him a beatdown at one of the majors, right? It's not. You're not always gonna see a Ryu player of that caliber. Who was it that got him with Ryu? Was it Blaze? Was it Blaz? I don't know if it was Blaz that got him, but I remember he's running Cammy. It might have been Blaz. I think it might have been Blaz.
I don't remember if Lost has beaten Punk, but I know
Paladin.
Paladin.
It was Paladin. It was Paladin.
This was a minute ago, though.
Yeah, it was a while. It was a long time ago.
But that's actually something that Haruto is very known for, is the wake up reversals. This is one of those videos
I like that.
do be waking up reversals. He might even be -2 and do like an ODD.
And that's important. That's important.
Not afraid to throw it out.
Yep. It's important because it makes your opponent always go, damn shit. This mother effer might just wake up and do something crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you second guess how you want to approach in the offense.
Exactly.
Yipes is having a good time in Japan right now, so
Oh, he's
he is
already
somewhere in
there.
the chat though.
Man, already landed. Woo!
He's already landed in Nippon.
I can't wait to get out there. Nice.
Don't
Running
admit
up.
that, Lucas. That's not a good thing to admit.
Hey, there's nothing wrong. Let me tell you something. There's nothing wrong with doing things like that. You know why? Because you got people that go, you know what? I'm gonna press after this because I know I can. No,
I'm
you
not
can't.
saying it's
No,
wrong.
you
I
can't.
wouldn't say it out loud, is what I'm saying.
I'm a lunatic. You can't do none of that. 'Cause I'm gonna do it all the time.
Nice block. Okay.
And this is what I'm talking about. You're in a level of uncertainty. He's given up a majority of his resources, right? I mean, he does have full drive gauge.
Yes, and Punk is slowly building up the drive gauge because Haruto is kind of giving him some room to breathe right now. But Punk is one bar away from taking one straight hit from canceling into the level 3 on Haruto.
Nice, that's it. That's it.
There it is. And like, see, I'm not gonna say you shouldn't play footsies against Punk because that's just how this game played. It's a difficult task because you are playing against one of the best players of all time in footsies.
Crazy. This guy's footsies it gotta be fake. You know what I mean? It's so crazy. It's fake.
It's actually his reactions too, because I've been watching, like, I watched a whole bunch of tournaments this week, and Punk on the Cammy side, when he was playing against another Cammy Namir match, like, he actually punished with dive kick with supers, which is kind of insane to me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look at the pressure that's just being applied with the perfect parry. That's a punish with a fireball too.
I like that. Is Punk? Do you know Punk's going to Evo Japan? Okay.
Yeah, he's going to Evo Japan.
Awesome.
I don't know if he's Evo Japan, but he is going to Evo Japan.
Very nice. Woo! Check jab.
I know Lucas was proud of that. I saw that blocked Hashigeki fireball, and then he did it in the ODD.
Yeah. Did you see what he put? He said, where he does a wake up EX donkey kick? No, he doesn't. Get the hell out of here. Hold
like,
up, man. We're done.
Maybe, but donkey kick.
Yeah, no, we're done with
just
you,
on
good
another
sir.
level there.
Yeah, we're done with you. Go to throw your console or your PC in the garbage. We're done.
Nice counter hit confirmed there. We're doing some sequences right now. We're gonna dump it to the level 3.
Nice.
Oh, level 2, and this is the level 1, which is really cool from Terry. The fact that like they give him the like follow up if you want to spend the additional bar. That's really cool. They did a really good job with designing Terry.
They really did, and I gotta say, they really did. They gave him that SNK essence.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
It worked really well for Street Fighter 2.
Yeah. Even Mai is pretty good too.
I mean, she's just cheap, so we're not even talking about Mai. I hope we don't have Mai.
man.
Shine still in the bracket? Shine was playing some Mai.
Oh, he's not. He didn't enter tonight. Yep. Nice. Very clean.
Plus frames. That's plus frames.
Super. Yep.
Into the level 2. Tried to
Oh,
go
he
for the
did. Oh.
fuzzy.
I respect that attempt. Yo, Haruto, I respect that attempt right there on that DI.
I mean, the only thing that would have been detrimental was if Punk perfect parried it. He got a regular parry, so Haruto actually got very lucky there, but very good on both players' ends. Oh, there's a perfect parry there.
That was nice. That was really nice. Good side switch. There it is. That's what you're talking about. That's what we all talking about. That wake up, keep him on this DP.
Low forward, crack shoot, puts him in the corner. Nice block on the overhead. More bare knuckles. That was extra plus. We saw the screen shape. You can't. That's just plus. You're burnt out. Ooh! My man's spinning into DI. not a common option.
That was so perfect. Side switch? No, he doesn't go for the side switch. That was ridiculous.
That was a setup if I've ever seen one.
Yo, buttons. I need buttons for that. I need buttons for that one. That was really good.
Man, I didn't see what the startup was, but he finished it into stand medium kick, which looked like a mistake. He needed a frame kill into another setup. That just looked all weird.
Yeah, we're gonna have to clip that one.
Shout out to the frame kill setups.
Yo, Lucas, I need you to clip that one first. We're gonna have to review that one. Wake up, donkey kickers. Have to review that one. We got to review that one together. Oh wow, no Twizzler kick.
What's the Twizzler kick?
That kick right there. What's that? Rising tackle.
Oh, the from Terry.
Yeah.
That's definitely it's not like a Twizzler, but not like a liquor stick.
Yeah, that's it's twisted up, right? It's twisted up together.
It do be twisting.
It do be twisting.
Ooh.
Oh, that's bars right there, Sherry. That's a double entendre. It do be twisting.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Haruto. About to make it even 2-2 with Punk.
Stop. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Haruto tried to go for the perfect parry timing there. A little too early there.
Very nice 3-piece. I like that. Just out of range. I like that he's picking his spots right now, Haruto. Gotta be careful, right? I feel like Punk sometimes be trolling us, right? He's just letting everything go well. 5 seconds, perfect parry. That's it.
Okay.
Oops.
What's the schmicks here? Going low for it, okay. Oh my god, the wake up level 2, that's gonna connect. And just like that, it's a 2-2.
More buttons. I need buttons for this. This is a great set.
He went straight back into it. There's no hesitation. He's like, I'm not playing Cammy. I'm not thinking about it at all. I'm going straight into this.
Nice grab, yep. He had mad time.
Okay, there's a jab. Try to catch him holding up. You know what's really cool is that there's like, even though Punk has even lost to the wake up reversal, he has no fear. He has meatied every single time, whether it be a throw or a jab. He has still gone for the meaties. This is Punk showing that he cannot be conditioned.
I think it's just the alpha confidence in him, right? He just don't care. He just, for the whole entire time, he goes, all right, now I'm gonna win.
I mean, it's like a tactic, right? Because if you're getting hit by so many of those wake up reversals, you're probably just like, there's no way he's gonna keep on meeting me, right? I've already won so many times off of these wake up reversals.
Yo, Punk is so lucky. He's so lucky he didn't get hit after that reversal. That's it. I'm gonna say GG's, man. I'm gonna say GG's. Haruto, GG's. I think you did your thing.
He definitely did his thing. That was a good showing, and this is winner, so he's still in it.
Yeah, nothing to be ashamed of.
Absolutely not. I mean, you have to threaten with the wake up reversals, right? But good stuff for Punk. Did not get deterred. Was still down with the meaty, the throws, the jabs. He was about it. So good stuff to Punk. That means he moves on into top 8 winners. Got an ad play? Okay. So that means people who have subscribed to us.
Yeah, they get to talk dirty with us. Right. No one else can.
But the people that didn't sub to us, we can talk some shit about them.
That's it. Yeah, you know, I never like those cheap bastards. They don't ever want to put down the, what is it, $4.99? Man, come on.
Y'all gotta sub for the content, for the free stream. You guys gotta sub and support. That's what you guys gotta do.
Support, baby, support. That's great. Did you hear what he said? No.
They can't hear us right now.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, Sherry. That's crazy. Oh my God.
What's going on in the losers bracket? Let's see. We have Nephew versus 860 Kite. 860, is that NorCal? That's top 8 losers. Haruto is gonna have to play the winner between Air Jordan 43 and Crossover. So Air Jordan, if you don't know, he's a pretty consistent Blanca player. He does pretty well. He also got top 8 at Level Up Expo that just happened. Obviously, we just saw crossover play. There's Enzo, the Hokage versus Joey. That's going to be a really good one. That's in losers. They're 1-1 right now. And then we have Caba versus iPeru. Hopefully, iPeru makes it on stream. Unfortunately, he didn't earlier through winners. I think he was about to play on stream, but he had lost. So he's not going to make it unless he makes it into top 8. But he's going to have to beat Cabba with a Lily. So he plays Lily now. So good luck to him. So how much time we got left on this ad?
Yo, Lucas, thank you for that clip.
Let me see. Let's watch the clip real quick. Let me see what.
Oh no, that's the wrong clip, man. He showed me some shit. Get that clip.
Yeah, wake up, donkey. Wake up, donkey kick.
What
And then
the
it
hell?
just clips immediately off.
I'm like, I thought he clipped the joint we was just looking at, the sequence we just seen.
That's what we were looking for.
Yeah,
We're not
I'm like, yo.
doing a wake up donkey kick.
I said thanks. Lucas. Like, oh man, this guy really put it up. That's so sweet of him. It's this.
Yeah. He's like, nah, I want you to see my tech and why it works.
Wow, and it worked. It worked.
But good stuff. We just got trolled by production.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But shout out for Shopify for bringing us a stream. I'm the Rebels. This is number 6. And again, if you are tuning in, we are slightly going through the matches and winners. Almost solidified top 8. There's still some top 32 losers matches we still have to go through. Winner of this 2,500 pop bonus. Insane. Not pop bonus, but a pot.
Not a pot. That's bonus, but a big
pot.
pot.
And this is a series, right? So you get points for getting top 8, and whoever top 16 who has the most points, they go into finals because they qualified. There we go. Thank you for the scoreboard. We have Dual Kevin sitting at first at 40 points. We have NuckleDu and Punk. How are you second at your own tournament? I'm not gonna say anything else there.
Yep.
But Dual Kevin has won this tournament twice to get the 40 points. So as we go on, I actually don't know the number of how many there are, but as we get closer, I think there's probably maybe 1 or 2 left. We're going to see who makes it to top 16 and they get to play for $5,000 and all expenses paid into EVO 2025.
That's right. That's right. Nice corner pressure already. Oh, JB. Oh my goodness. Cherry, have you had the pleasure of playing against JB?
I wouldn't say it's a pleasure, but yes, I've played against JB.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to agree with you on that right there. It's not a pleasure, but all you can do is hope that you learn something, or when you do get a chance to play, to take advantage of it. This guy does not allow you to play.
Yeah. JB, so I played Kevin, I played JB, and it's funny because the way that they play is so different.
Yep.
But JB's actually, I feel like JB's known to be the wild play of Rashid. But I actually feel that's not the case. I don't want to say he's slow it down, but he isn't, like, Rashid doesn't allow Street Fighter V Rashid to happen. I guess you could play that way if you wanted to, but it's not as fruitful as playing, I don't want to say slower, but a different type of way. A little bit more neutral because there is a drive system move and you don't want to burn yourself out.
Yeah.
So JB's actually switched up pretty well.
Yeah. I feel like he's definitely found the perfect spot between his high offense style and just laying back. Right. He's not full out high octane. What I will say is on the trades, what separates him, I think, JB, is that he always, for any hit, he'll maximize it. He never misses an opportunity when he has it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we just saw it there. He got a counter hit crouch jab and was able to confirm into the Rashid kick. Like that. Like, you get a punish counter into the kick, and that's super, super punishable on block. So you know JB is confirming it. Summoning his car. Just using it as a side switch. So the way he gets it fully charged, that's super plus. And there it is. The overhead does connect. Catches Booce doing delayed jump. Caught him grounded, actually.
Nice. Ooh.
I rush crouch short. Does catch JB.
I love
JB,
it.
also another one of those players that has no fear in waking up reversaling. Really good stuff on JB. Why are you retiring, Zach Boss?
when you see those EXDPs, I think it's more so they have their finger on the pulse of the match, right? They know that you're coming in. They got a good read on it. I feel like a lot of these are great reads.
Yes, for sure.
Nice.
Oh, the confirm off
That was
the
ridiculous.
fireball.
I'm gonna need to clip that. I'm gonna need y'all to clip that, please.
Beautiful confirm, but they're both burnt out. Booce on the brink of getting his meter back. Nice. Jump back. We're just gonna go raw level 2. Unfortunately, he's gonna get his meter. Wait, he tried to DP through it. What a punish! Like the recognition from Booce there. That is -4. Usually most characters can't punish it, so good stuff on Booce for recognizing he was in range for his stand short to not whiff there.
That was crazy. That was actually really crazy. That was a great match. That was a great opener.
Yeah, very nice. First game going to Booce. I guess if anything rhymes with loose, it is Booce on the loose.
That's it. Or Booce got the juice.
Knocking that match loose. Wait, I already used loose. I can't say that again. Not me. I don't have the New York in me to just.
Nah, man, it works. It works.
Yeah.
It works. Nice. Get back. Ooh, nice check.
Lost it to -5. Okay.
That was ridiculous. Right now, Booce is on the loose. He's in the front. Great grab.
Back throw. He didn't care that JB was going to be out of the corner because he was dead.
That's it. No matter where the body goes.
Nice roundhouse. Nice check from JB. That's what I mean. He was getting the counter hit off the crouch jab and getting conversion into the kick.
Yep, and he's always ready.
Nice parry. Again, a little too close for the step kick, is actually able to get the punish there from JB. Okay. Boost. Lets the DP loose.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Oops.
Again, the step kick. A little too close there.
Let's get it. Great grab. I'm with you. See the trade? Nice. Nice switch. Yep.
PSR. There we go. What's the schmicks? Hiding behind the PSR there.
That's it. That's
Oh my god. How dirty was that? He whiffed the throw in front of him. Booce tried to punish the throw and gets counter hit instead.
So that second part of the DP where he does the kick. What is that? Is that, do you just press kick at the end? Is it motion and then?
Sorry, for what?
After Rashid's DP, when he goes like diagonal and it looks like he does a kick after. Is that a separate move?
Yeah, that's a separate move. It has to be timed.
Ah, okay.
It's actually one of the more difficult combos to do in this game. So there's like a slight delay to it to get the pick up too.
Okay. So it's a part of the DP.
It's a part of the
optional.
DP, but it's his
Optional.
enhanced combo.
Okay. Okay.
Nice
ridiculous.
confirmation from
Nice.
JB.
Rashid got too much.
JB making it 1-1 with Booce Lay.
Boosely. The patience, man. Here we go.
Man, maybe because he was crouching, it was just a little too far to get the connection to the mixer.
Nice tech. 3-piece.
Again, the confirmation off the crouch jab counter hit. JB, 3 for 3 on those. It's low forecheck, no conversion, but that's all he needed. Booce on the brink of burnout. Okay. Seeking the overhead. Booce went for the, tried to get a perfect parry there. A little too far.
So good. Counter, yep.
JB burned himself out, so hopefully he gets this mixed up. Safe jump. Okay. Nice sequence. Does burn out. Booce Lay. Unsafe distance. Nice. Interrupts the run coming from Booce.
I seen that he got the counter hit off the low Ken, Got the low forward counter hit. Could he have got whiplash after?
I don't even know what move is whiplash.
A dragon? Was it dragon? Dragon lash?
Oh, you're talking about Ken.
Yeah, Ken.
Maybe Jinrai.
Yeah, super immediately could have. Nice. That was really dirty. Personal
That
at
was
this point.
that was a rough match. So it's actually 2-1 JB.
JB, aka Just Brilliant.
Is that what it is? Just
No,
Brilliant?
I don't.
No weak punish for you.
Nice grab.
Okay. Interesting sweeps that Booce is throwing out. He actually lost the last round because well, not because of that, but he started the round with drive rush sweep, which is a very strange option. I don't know if that's what he's going for.
Might have been confident. He might have been confident in that read.
Okay. Shimmy
But they
neutral.
They're dancing right now.
Doing a little dance.
Yep.
Doing a little salsa, a little tango. Okay.
They're little
Back throw
2D
actually takes
dancing.
you away from this corner pressure.
Oh,
Doing a lot of
good grab.
Nice stand jab. Okay. No perfect parry on the Jinrai, but JB slowly getting his drive meter back. Spends it immediately, but not burnt out yet. Okay.
nice. Neutral. Great grab.
Throw.
One time, yep.
50-50.
Booce needs this.
Okay. Can you rap what Bay 16 just said? How would you freestyle that? What's the tone?
What's that? What's the word?
I can't read it all that because I don't want to steal your shine. Nice.
Booce. Well, okay. Masseuse, what the? Oh, man.
I would beatbox for you if I could, but I can't.
It's
I'm not
good.
capable of
Oh,
doing-
man, I love it. I love it. Yo, what you guys are going in with these Booce bars. Yo. You got it. We got some real rappers.
Didn't even try bothering to check the drive rush. Good stuff on JP though. That would have been a little scary trying to check that drive rush. Uh-oh, this is it.
That's it. What a
No.
response. What?
Wait, how did he recover in time to... Hold on, let me watch.
Nah,
the
clip
replay.
that. We gotta clip
I'll
that,
just
man.
real quick.
Clip that. Listen. That's the Booce. The Booce juice. You got Booce bars. Booce got more juice than juice bars.
Like, how did he recover in time to get a DP to beat the Super Rashid kick?
That was kind of crazy. I think he was recovering from something else, but it didn't look like the DP stopped it. That looked crazy. You got to see that again.
I'm about to see it right now because my stream is delayed. So I'll get to see the replay. Okay, Jinrai, low forward. Okay, burn himself out. There's a low forward Dragon Lash. Oh, I see. Okay. That's because Booce was already, he canceled into run into DP. So when he did Super Rashid kick, there's invincibility frames already on the DP. So
Okay.
Super Rashid kick wouldn't have worked there.
That's crazy. Thank you so much, K. Scott. I see you. Thank you for the clip. Now I get to witness this over and over.
Very nice stuff there coming from Booce. A
Nice
little
tech.
checkmate.
Toasty. Coming in. I like they so polite. Coming in.
Oh my god. They're both on the brink of being burnt out.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have
From the
attempted.
Dragon Lash.
Nice. Nice.
Nice perfect parry on the Jinrai. Back throw, putting him into the corner.
There it is. I love the DP.
Oh, that's gonna catch him. Nice wake up super from Booce. Look at Mr. K-Brad. Welcome to the stream, Kenneth Bradley.
Kenneth. Kenneth,
Just saw him in
Mr.
Vegas,
Bradley. Oh, okay. Man,
He's
y'all
been
are
coming back
everywhere.
competitively.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's somebody who definitely operates on a high frequency. Nice grab.
Not a determined though, so that's a little sus. Nope, you ain't trying to escape me.
Very nice.
That's what JB said. He said, don't try to think you can escape this Yasar. It's coming for you.
Ooh. Let's get this. Oh, really? He felt it out. He knew it.
He felt it. As you mentioned, they have the pulse on the mat.
Yep.
Sometimes you just have the wrong read.
I like that. Right now, he's just checking the temperature, and that's all he's been doing. He knows that JB is just on high octane right now.
I mean, we're just
Taking
going to go
advantage.
down to the last game, last round, it seems.
That's it. We in top 32. They trying to get in at 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we in 8 already? We in 8.
No, this is top 32. This is to
Okay.
get into top 8 winners.
Let's do it. Oh no.
Oh, Booce
Finally.
answering with his own reversal DP after blocking a light, okay? Nice interruption
Wow.
with the crouch jab there.
Big 7.
No punish counter on the whiff roundhouse.
I know he was looking for that perfect. Look at that. No one wants to do anything. Really?
He was
An
reacting to
input error?
something. I think, yeah. He's
Maybe
gonna level
run.
no matter what.
Maybe run DP, but nah, he would not. That wouldn't work.
Level 2?
Okay.
Alright, what's the checkmate situation here? Oh, he actually walks into it. This is gonna be it. This thing does so much damage.
What was he doing?
Rashid wins.
You know, this happens a lot, and I don't know if that's what happened in this situation. Is sometimes the hitbox on Yasar, people don't expect it, so they try to like block because Rashid is so far away. They think they're safe to just block the Yasar, and then they actually run
Okay.
into it because he got like hit on the dome. Like he walked.
Yeah, that was
there.
pretty crazy. Yeah, crazy. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. So with that being said, that means JB gets to move top 8 winners. It's gonna be JB versus the winner between NuckleDuDang and Tunda the Langus. So that might be the next match on stream, I think. Or we're gonna get hit with an ad, not sure yet.
One or the other. We're gonna something.
We're gonna see what's going on in losers. Okay, so crossover actually be Air Jordan 43. So it's Haruto versus crossover. Joey B Enzo. Iperu beat Caba.
Wow.
3-0.
Whoa.
3-0. So
And Iperu uses
Kite-
Lily, right?
yeah, he uses Lily.
Okay.
Kite beat Nephew to make it into top 8 losers. So that means Nephew is officially eliminated. I don't know who Kite plays.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so that means loser of L. So that means Booce is going to have to play against Joey to make it into top 8. And Iperu is going to have to play the loser of this next match to make it into top 8. So it's going to be NuckleDu or Tunda. We're going to have to see if Thunder actually takes it over NuckleDu. So if you guys have missed out, this is a bounty match. There's a bounty on NuckleDu's head. So whoever takes him into losers is going to win $100.
That's it. Think of all the possibilities.
So that. Okay. Nice
Nice
up
sweep.
to do there too.
Great punish. Roll boom.
I mean, we just saw Thunder beat Lexx, right? Lexx is also
Yeah.
playing on the dial.
Yep.
So clearly is aware of this matchup. But we do have 2 different players here on the dial. So let's see how NuckleDu plays it a bit differently than how Lexx plays.
Nice. Look at that. He's playing to the advantage there with that boom.
It's nice stuff from Du. Doing a lot more up back so he doesn't end up blocking the air fireball.
Yeah. Nice grab. As the life lead as well. Ooh, reverse.
Catch up with the low forward. We're trading fireballs right now.
Yep. Crazy. Ooh, I thought he was following up with a crouches. Oh,
Nice perfect
Great.
parry.
that's it.
Yes,
That's it.
and he gets the conversion. Nice
was
stuff
actually
from Thunder. Recognizing
really
that the OD fireball was going to hit, goes into the OD DP.
Tunda. Tunda.
The Langus.
The Langus.
Ooh.
That's my boy, Thunder the Langus.
Nice air-to-air from Do, from the air fireball. Something that you don't see very common either. Punish counter. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a decent good though.
Yeah. Yep. At least you know. Ooh, that was really good.
Freeze all day. Thunder. Kind of closing in on Doo's face though. Oh, OD Sonic Boom. NuckleDu is able to build his space back again. Nice perfect parry from Do there too.
Yep. Could have been nasty. Thank goodness it didn't get any uglier than that.
Okay. Thunder on the brink of being burnt out. Do had to parry there.
That
What a
was
confirm
crazy.
into the level 2.
That
He's
was
gonna get the
crazy.
wall down. What?
Stop! Tunda! Tunda!
Just gonna just sniff the top of Guile's hair.
You use Axe body wash. Garbage.
I feel like he's more of like an Old Spice type.
Guile? Yeah, possibly. I agree. I'm gonna have to agree with that. And he looks like an Old Spice. I'm thinking of the whistle. It's like can't whistle thing. Nice
Yeah.
sweep.
So, okay, we can see the DJ now. But for those who don't know, this tournament is open to North America in general. That's how we have DR in here. We do have Canada, so Thunder is from Canada, not the US. Puerto Rico also open.
Yep.
Mexico as well. So.
East
North
Coast,
American
West
tournament.
Coast. Ooh. Dance hall. This is the dance hall king right here. Ooh, big punish.
That's bad. Look at his outfit. Okay, Thunder ready with the level 1. Only counter that he has, but was he willing to do it again? No, doesn't even get a chance to. NuckleDu ready with the up kicks as an anti-air.
I was expecting for Akuma to pass over with the demon flip since DJ was advancing forward, right? I thought he would have went over.
Well, it's actually pretty hard to do it against DJ because the delayed up kicks actually cooks the flip.
It's like really good. Very nice, perfect parry, side switch, good presence of mind. Oh my goodness, you could just hear the, you could hear that drive gauge disappearing.
To level 3. Yeah, so that was off the mistake of trying to check DJ's dry rush stand jab. That was a counter hit. And it's so cool because you can see the difference in how NuckleDu plays, because when he was on Guile, you actually don't see that often of neutral drive rushes, but because he knows DJ's drive rush is so difficult to counter, he does it so often in neutral. We've already seen 4 so far, right?
Yep.
In one game. And he started the round in the first game also with a drive rush stand jab.
I like that. I like the feint.
Hold up. Wait, Nightbot can give you optimal combos? Is that real?
That's crazy. That's AI. That's gotta be AI.
I mean, for sure. But
He
since
said-
when?
He said, yo, listen, that was suboptimal, bro. I'm gonna need you to turn it up a notch. You did that when you should have did this, loser.
Yeah.
Nightbot
Ooh,
talking to me like that.
really smart stuff from Thunder. Recognizing that the air fireball was going to connect, he dumps it into the level 1. Because he wanted to burn out Do. Burn himself out, but it's the war of the fireballs. And again, as you mentioned, Akuma has one of the fastest fireballs in the game.
Follow up. Thunder.
Oh, what's up, Tento? Bom dia. I actually don't know what time it is in Brazil.
Brazil.
Out there. A little too early on the throw.
Yep. Nice backdash. That was really, really
One point.
PM?
Yeah.
AM?
They're in the PM. They're in the nighttime.
All right.
One noise. Actually, Brazil is Eastern time, so for sure.
So
it's
they're they only an hour ahead then.
yeah,
Well, me. I don't
Of
think
you.
we're not at the same time. We 3 hours behind.
correct.
Look at this. This guy's so kind. He's giving Akuma a massage. That's so nice.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. That massage looks kind of nice. From the back,
That's
a
it.
back massage.
There it is. Listen, sometimes you gotta treat yourself. Take yourself out. Have a nice spa day. Woo, that was meaty. That was a boar's head slide.
Yeah, that was dry brush slide. I don't know about this thing.
So when you're feeling it, you're feeling it. Feeling it. Nice. Yep.
Okay.
Super for the burnout? Oh no.
No. He burns himself out. Yeah, I think he had the drive meter bars mixed.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, what's up, Blue? Also from Florida. Shout out to another DJ. Blue DJ. Okay. They're both waking up with their reversals. Okay. Nice, perfect parry. Tunda.
Come on. These MT jumps finally have been answered.
He didn't mean to do crouch fierce there. It was supposed to be stand fierce. He's coming from block though.
Okay.
Gonna dump into the critical art. But that's no kill.
Is that 3? No, that's 2.
That's 2-2. We're making it 2-2.
That's 2. Somebody's trying to get $100.
Thunder might be the one, maybe. Are we gonna see a character switch? Are we gonna see a Cammy? We haven't seen Deuce Cammy yet.
No, we have not seen Deuce Cammy, but I thought Guile was good enough. Wait, what? Oh wow, he moved over. Uh-oh. That could be a tell right there.
Where's the
you called it.
Cammy?
You called it, Sherry. You called it.
Cammy. I mean, Cammy be cooking some Shotos, so it just makes sense to me.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy. I gotta ask Dude what does he think the better matchup is for Akuma between DJ and Guile. I actually don't mind the Guile Akuma. Nice.
As Guile?
Yeah, as Guile.
Interesting. I mean, I think Cammy just steamrolls. So, like playing, I mean, obviously I don't play Akuma as a Shoto, but playing Luke versus Cammy, the matchup pretty much is the same. You're talking about a character that you can't anti-air.
Yeah, she's pretty
Akuma,
mobile as well.
Yeah, like you're gonna allow Cammy to do a jump roundhouse eventually on you, or even a dive kick. And her low forward is still good.
That's crazy. That's it. This man does have a plethora of characters at his disposal.
There's the brief punish with the crouch strong there. Spiral arrow already straight into the corner. That's what I mean. The dive kick pressure. Like you're not gonna be ready to anti-air it, and if you try to hit like that. And this got to be double perfect. Dude was not playing no game. He's like, I am done. My Cammy is coming out. I'm gonna get this double perfect. You are not collecting the bounty on my
So
head.
you're not getting paid well. And there it is. And just like that, the Rebels' very own, Shopify's very own, NuckleDu able to seal the deal and make sure the $100 remains in his bank account.
That means, let's see. We're gonna see NuckleDu move on top 8 winners. And that means we're gonna see Thunder versus iPeru in losers. So now all we need is losers. Kite, again, beat Nephew to qualify for top 8 losers. Haruto takes it over crossover in losers. So crossover is officially eliminated. Haruto makes it out top 8 losers. Booce just beat Joey 3-0. So I think the next match, it has to be Thunder versus iPeru.
Hold on, I'm actually just pulling this up.
Oh, we're doing a commentator break. Oh, they thought of us. They're giving us
I love
a break.
it. Oh, look at that. Oh, listen, man, you guys, man, get off my screen for
Wait, what? Oh, yes. Someone said kidding, so I thought they were kidding about us taking a break. But no, we are taking a break. So
Oh, there. No
do
breaks.
not go anywhere because top 8 is just about to start. So you definitely don't want to miss the action because everyone is really, really good in top 8. I'm talking about we got Punk versus Dual Kevin, NuckleDu versus JB, and then we're gonna have Kite versus Haruto, Booce versus the winner between Thunder and iPeru. So it's gonna be really, really good top 8. So make sure you don't go anywhere. We got a lot more Street Fighter 6 action coming up.
Good evening. We are back yet again for a conclusion of the Arm the Rebels Tonight Season 2, Episode 6. We have all the competitors here. Everyone is ready. Was waiting a brief moment to decide who was going to be settled in permanently in the top 8 seat. And Sherry, why don't you tell us who do we have on the top 8 combatants?
Yeah, for sure. So we're still waiting on the losers, but we have the winners established. We have FlyQuest Punk versus Dual Kevin. That's the first match we're going to see in winners. And then we have NuckleDuDang, Shopify Rebels NuckleDu versus JB. I believe it's Jay Benedict, as Ju has called him earlier. And in losers, we have Haruto versus 860 Kite. And then we are still waiting for the winner between iPeru and Tunda Delangus and iPeru. Yeah, that's going to play Booce Lee.
Booce Lee. All right. So we're about to lock in and get it on with Punk, Dual Kevin.
Indeed, that's going to be really, really good because for those who are just tuning in, this again is a series. This is number 6 of the series. But Dual Kevin has won 2 of these so far. And oh my lord, Eagle Spike through the fireball. But Dual Kevin is sitting number 1 with the point system right now. But Punk is sitting nicely behind Dual Kevin, tied with NuckleDu actually at second. So this is really important right now.
Yeah, surprisingly, they're only 5 points behind Dual Kevin, if I'm not mistaken, right? I believe they're at 35.
So Kevin is sitting at 40, Punk and Du are both sitting at 35. Punk's won 1 of these. So yeah, they're sitting pretty. But again, I guess it doesn't really matter if you're 1 or not. I guess it just affects the seed. But it's tough to see who qualifies to play
for the big bucks.
The season finale, as they say. Is that when you guys go championship? You guys play playoffs to get into the championship?
Yeah, pretty much. So they're trying to get into the playoffs now.
Or are they in the playoffs? This would be considered the playoffs right now.
Yeah. Would this be considered the playoffs? I feel like they're all fighting here for a playoff position. I feel like the top 16 at the end, the season finale, right?
Because they're playing into the championships though. So you can't just go from off season straight to the championship. There's, I'd say in standard basketball, I guess, there's 3 layers, or football also. So you go from off season to playoff to championship. But this, there's only 2 layers because you qualify into the championship. Right? Where's that grand final? I don't know. Anyways, regardless.
We're making it work. It works. It works for me. However it works for me. It works for me. I love it.
Wow. Punk convincingly taking the first game against Dual Kevin with his Terry. So we actually haven't seen Punk play anyone else.
Yep.
Obviously, we know he has a whole bunch of characters.
I'm really curious if Punk will be using Terry and Evo Japan.
I mean, he'll probably play him during the pool matches, but I think when he needs to, just like what DuDang did, he's gonna bust out the Cammy when he needs to.
Yeah, the real stuff, the real deal.
Not to say that Terry is not the real deal. I think Punk has gotten legend with every single character on the roster.
That's pretty crazy. That overhead was nuts. I was expecting a confirmation of.
I don't think he can get anything. Are you talking about from Rashid or from Terry?
Oh, from Terry. I thought it was a counter hit. You can't get anything even off of that?
Nah, it has to be drive rush.
That's crazy.
That's
you know what? That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Fair.
Nice. Yeah, there's only a couple characters that actually get to combo off of overhead without having to spend 5 meter. And Rashid's actually one of them. He has to do the Amy.
Okay.
Or Kimberly.
That's actually really good. I'm really a big fan of Kimberly. I like seeing good Kimberly.
I know, Kimberly's just be going ham, so I don't really say much. He's spamming stand medium kick and Fierce in the neutral now that they buffed Fierce.
That's it, yo. Sherry don't hide the hate. She let it be known. I don't like that and it's nonsense. Get it out of here. Oops. pressure. Just keep an eye on that drive gauge. Nice reversal. He said, I'm going to go into burnout on my own accord.
He did successfully block and defend against the SAR, actually. So good stuff on Punk. Although he's burnt out, he was doing fine in neutral. Still fine now, technically. Yep. Lasted long enough to get his drive meter back. Stand jab, not counter hit. Does not combo into the crouch strong there. But look at Punk, kind of littering the neutral with jabs and shorts right now.
Nice.
But he needs to go confirm into level 3 if he needs to.
Oh, Kevin.
He's a great character.
Finally, yep. Got to put out that. I like that advancing forward. What is that, a forward roundhouse?
No, that's the stand medium kick.
It's medium kick. That's right. Skip it.
But he does get a confirmation if he gets a counter hit. Then you get a counter hit. But look at the time. We have 5 seconds left. What are we going to... the overhead actually whiff punishes the crouch jab coming from Dual Kevin. With that, Punk takes the first game.
First. Okay.
Wait, that was the second game. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. I was like,
so
fast. Yeah, this is some
2-0.
instant bust ass. Let's go. He's got to turn it up. Kev's got to turn it up another level.
He does.
Can't go out into the night quietly like this. Make some noise. You got to wake up EXDP. Get him off you. Let him know that you're not scared to let one go.
That's not the Kevin special. This is where Kevin likes playing. In the range of stand medium kick and the low forward. Look at that punish counter off the crouch jab punish counter. Okay, taking him all the way to the corner. A throw, or the meaty throw.
Again, I would have went for grab again. Very nice play though.
That actually worked because it was the delayed crouch strong that worked for him there. Ooh,
very nice.
Random DI. It worked.
Very nice.
Round 2. Fight.
I like what I'm seeing here. Ooh, oh, no confirmation? Crazy.
Up that, getting away from the throw pressure. Puts himself in the corner. The wink punish from Punk with the sweep. Okay.
Wow, empty jump low short for the opener.
The delayed overhead. Maybe a buster? Nah.
Wow.
I'm gonna do a string of lights.
That's it.
Okay.
Very confident. Good block though.
Yeah, last minute block on that low forward there.
Nice confirmation. I like the patience from Duke Kevin, not biting on any of the shimmies.
Yeah, was able to jump out too. Now he has Punk in the corner. Safe jump. Okay. Throw that up.
Nice grab. Take another one.
It's 2. Okay. We went for the meaty the third time. We're actually in the yellow here, so want to be a little aware on how many times he wants to block. But now we're in the green. Okay, level 2 out. The star.
Chip at him. Chip away. Nice grab. That was ridiculous.
Yeah. Went for the throw. Punk, 50-50 after that, right? Because he doesn't get a combo. So
yeah.
Just in case he did go for a light there, which will typically go, or after you get hit by an overhead, try to get the parry. Dual Kevin goes for a throw instead.
That was kind of crazy.
Last sack crumple with punish with the roundhouse and parry. One of Terry's best buttons after his low forward. I definitely think his low forward is one of his best buttons. No question the Nightbot. Yikes. We don't know what's going on with that. It was saying some shit earlier.
Yep, it was telling you you're not good enough. Because you're not good enough to be in any of these tournaments. It's not optimal. It was insulting people, actually.
Okay. Kevin actually working on a level 2. So he's able to get it out. Oh! He was actually fishing for it. I think he was in the cancels of level 2 if the fears had been blocked, but nice poke from Punk. Actually getting the counter hit with the startup.
Very nice poke. That was ridiculous. Let's go, Cav. Oh my goodness, kick the baseball cap off.
That would actually be a really cool animation.
It would.
It was like Street Fighter 4 Vega, you get block enough, you lose your claw on your mask.
Yeah.
You lose his hat.
Off that damn hat and those, what are those visors? Why does he have on video game shades?
Ooh, Rashid?
Yeah.
He's an influencer. He's got to protect his eyes from the blue light.
There it is. That's the facts. That's it. Get this man sponsored by Ben Q.
Ooh, double shimmy does not take the bait. Nice punish from Dual Kevin.
Oh, big damage. That's that.
Super Rashid kick. Not enough.
Oh, press some buttons. Dual Kevin with the turnaround.
Yeah, nice stuff. A little delay on that jump short there. Able to catch Punk teching. We're going to the SR. Are we going to get damage off of this? Nice tech from Punk.
Nice. That was so.
Yeah, really good stuff from Punk. Doesn't get the punish counter because he did cancel it into the drive rush. Just gets counter hit instead. But we're getting throw loop. That's the third. Ooh!
Kevin! Press some buttons. Press some freaking buttons. Dual Kevin. It's not just one. It's two of them.
That was nice. That was fourth. How does it call?
It's just Kevin.
Smiling back at me.
Okay.
It's just Kevin. But man, the Rashid pressure is on Punk right now. And surprisingly, he didn't switch to Cammy for this, so he is actually sticking with a Terry. Nice pickup from the crouch strong there. Not counter hit. So he did recognize Kevin was trying to get out of pressure. Perfect parry.
Needed that. He needed that good change of momentum right here. Has him boxed in as well.
Nice stuff from Punk. Not nice recognition that he couldn't DI back there. Good stuff on the parry. Didn't get perfect parry. Ah! Went for DP, but actually got him. Fireball.
That's crazy. It's crazy that Punk is sticking it out with Terry. I respect it. Nice grab.
He's in winners, right? So.
Yep. Something's working. Look at the range.
Ooh.
Yep.
Very fortunate that that worked out in Kevin's favor, but doesn't matter. Punk is able to get him back into the corner.
That was crazy. Wait. That wasn't a combo?
Nope, it didn't combo. He caught Kevin trying to jump out after the...
Yeah, after the overhead. Okay. Nice. It just happened so fast. I was just surprised it didn't combo fast. Nice tweak. Nice. Match point your buttons.
Far on the spacing. Yep.
Your
Match
button,
point for
please.
Booce.
This is
We're
crazy.
going to
This
the
is a great
last game,
set.
last round. Back shoot. DP in the corner.
Very nice.
Follow there. Wing setup. Nice whip punish. Okay. Roundhouses on roundhouses. Nice perfect parry coming from Punk. That does punish the fireball. That was a mean step on a crouch strong too. Oh, we're gonna cancel to level 3.
That's it.
Ooh, that did so much damage.
It did. I thought he would have lived. Very nice. Very
Actually,
nice.
that's a lot of damage. Yeah, so good stuff from Punk. That means he is sitting in winners finals. And unfortunately for Dual Kevin, who is number 1 on leaderboards right now, he is dropping down into losers. He's gonna have to play against the winner of Booce and Peru.
Oh, that's
Oh,
actually
sorry.
good.
That match is still waiting. Wait, no, we're still waiting to see who wins.
No, we can't. We're not waiting. We're definitely waiting.
Yeah, that match isn't determined yet. But regardless, they got some time because we're going to continue in winners. And then we're going to see NuckleDuDang versus JB.
JB. Absolutely
Jane
fantastic.
Benedict.
Just brilliant, JB.
So that's going to be exciting. So, you know, NuckleDu is still sitting in winners. That means no one has been able to collect the bounty on Dude's head yet. So no one has hit the hundo.
I know Shopify is very happy at tonight with NuckleDu's performance. They were able to save some money tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
They didn't have to pay out anybody tonight. Oh god.
They're done. They're just waiting for the score. Okay, so we do have someone. Do you know the words to all the songs? Cause Yipes raps it when it comes on.
What's that? Which one?
Like the intro song when they're like,
Oh, survivalist.
yeah, I'm a survivalist.
Hungry as a tiger is. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm survivalist. I'm
I
sick
only
and
know
tired of this.
survivalist.
I'm sick and tired of this shit. Survivalist, I'm sick and tired of this shit. Driving back got me wilding. Oh man.
Wild. What is going on with the Nightbot in this chat? Someone needs to reset it real quick. What's happening with it? How are you even getting these prompts from the Nightbot?
It's crazy.
Yipes finds new words. I mean, Yipes is a lyricist. Nightbot is history. You can't reset it. Is that facts? Bro, what's going on with this? Who trained Nightbot? Who trained Shopify?
That's crazy, yo.
NuckleDuDang
What is? Yo, Nightbot is on one.
I'm not hip to the Nightbot. I'm learning now. But this,
Yeah.
I mean, there needs to be like disclaimer that kids, should not be allowed in this stream.
That's wow. No caffeine, no music. I love it. Nightbot, I love what you're talking about. Whoa, Nightbot.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Whoa.
going in. It's going
Nightbot.
wild.
What are we really talking about here? Who? What? Hey, listen. And on that note, Nightbot, we in there. We are in there.
All right. Well, yeah, on that note, we can move on into the winners match because we're going to see Bay versus NuckleDuDang.
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 It's a big bang, a NuckleDuDang.
And the bounty. A bounty is out for NuckleDu. Defeat him in bracket for $100. 2 exclamation marks. Not even one. Earn another 100 for his elimination.
That's it.
I see. Okay, so Thunder won. 3-1 over iPeru. So that means it's going to be Thunder versus Booce in the losers. But before we get to that, we got a double JB. We got JB versus NuckleDu.
JB twice. So nice, you gotta say his name twice.
Bars.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Taking flight indeed. Oh, look at that. See, NuckleDu decided to stop playing games because the company called him, the president called him and said, listen.
Yeah, Shopify was like, yo, we don't want to see these 3-2s anymore. We need the Cammy to come out now.
$200 is kind of, it's kind of into the budget. I'm gonna need you to lock this one up. I like that.
The super from NuckleDu. Doesn't get the whiff punish from the fierce. But assuming a good life lead.
That was ridiculous, please. Oh my goodness, Peds, this man needs to get tested. NuckleDuDang needs to get tested. These are performance enhancement.
Drugs, yes. The really good recognition on Dude to do the instant OD dive picture.
Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. Maybe. Nice.
Oh.
That was kind of crazy. That grab was kind of woo.
Ooh! Oh, no punish on that. He did dry rush. I don't know what the name of that move is, but it's basically his little flip dash. It's like the worst flip dash. Unfortunately, that's it. That's it. A quick first game over to NuckleDu.
That was absolutely, that was a speed run.
Yeah,
What's the
unfortunate for JD
joint?
there. Which joint?
For the speed run gaming, the ACD.
Oh, you were about to say ACDC, the band?
Nah. There it is. That's the AGDQ. That's what it was. There it is. That's exactly what that was for NuckleDu right there. Episode. Wow. Keeping them honest.
Her
Can't
out
go
the
nowhere.
air. There's a beautiful conversion from JB. Okay, we're going to level 2.
Oh, nice reverse.
And the tornado looked like it was still out, but NuckleDu recognizes that the hurtbox is actually gone. The hitbox is actually gone.
That's kind of crazy that JB did not challenge either dive kicks. I mean, he got the win, but he didn't challenge either dive kicks with DP.
I mean, it's a difficult thing to do. Against DP, so I'm not going to fault him for that.
Okay, I respect it.
I know as a Shoto, it's not fun trying to anti-air hammer. Especially when it's such a late dive like that.
Yeah.
Okay, putting JB into the corner.
Let's grab. Oh my goodness.
There's the roundhouse. Damn medium kicks. We are pressing some buttons. But NuckleDu taking the round with just a simple walk-up throw. It's really good stuff from... This is what I mean by conditioning, right? Because we saw so many exchanges of buttons there coming from NuckleDu. It was a stand medium kick. It was a roundhouse. Even more stand medium kicks. Even stand jab. And JB, you know, an option to fight all that without having to block and get burnt out is to parry. So really good stuff from NuckleDu on forcing JB to have to parry there. He didn't want to get burnt out.
Speaking of parry, that was actually really good. Nice, my turn. Yeah, he waited long enough. 25 seconds. She said facts.
Another perfect parry. One more guess to the burnout. Let's hit instead. No conversion off the double jab hit. Okay. There's a wake up OD dive kick again.
Lights out. That's lights out.
A bunch of lights. And just like that, NuckleDu 2-0 against JB.
That's it. That's what happens when you pull out the big guns. That was a crazy conversion.
Okay. Thanks some nooch. Nice perfect parry from Du there. Nice conversion off and medium punch. It's hard. That was actually a heavy mixer. Was it heavy? No, it was medium. This is going straight up. Didn't get the anti-air on it though.
Medium goes straight up, right? It's medium.
Yeah, medium goes straight up.
Yeah.
It got stuffed by the dive kick.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. That's probably why he wasn't challenging it. Stays in the front. Okay, yeah. Well, he's not in burnout.
Nice backdash. Doesn't get a punish counter. It's actually counter hit. Dude, trying to walk up throw again. It's clipped by the jab this time. And you see Yasar.
I like it.
Can't take another throw anymore. Nope.
That was genius.
It was a
Just brilliant. That was, oh my goodness, protection.
Nice reaction from JB there. OD mixer out to the drive rush. Okay, another OD mixer.
Look at the movement.
Okay, they are weaving some buttons right now. Nice block from JB. Okay, get the fierce punch straight into the kick.
That was man deep.
Yeah, those are some plus frames. 2
Yeah.
plus and make that throw with. Nice. NuckleDu tried to go a delayed button there. JB was already mashing the jab, stand jab. You see him swatting the flies with his open palm?
Yeah, I see it. It's crazy because you can do something about it.
He's gonna have to find a way to get level 3 off. There it is. Something that he does with Guile a lot, and something that NuckleDu has practiced pretty early. To me, he was one of the players that earlier in the game where he practiced doing normals that can cancel into supers when they were in burnout.
Yeah, you know what? And he's actually really ridiculous with that low forward with Guile into super. Level 1.
Yeah.
He's on point with that. Anytime he sees counter, yep. Wow, okay.
Here's okay. Counter hit.
Very clean. Ooh, look at the damage.
Look at the damage.
Nice grab.
Throw.
Like the back.
Oh.
So perfect. No grab.
He wants a little itty bitty damage there. There's your grab.
Yeah.
One more mix for JB. Crouch jab did counter hit twice.
Did not bite. Did not bite. Let's go. Patience is paying off finally. Nice
Not
step.
the best situation for Du right now. He has to be ready for the super. Is JB gonna give him a chance to super? He didn't even need to do it.
Yo, press some buttons. That was genius. I love it. Uh-oh, Do ain't like that. He's like, oh man, you messed up my sleep. Break my record.
Nice conversion off the stand jab counter hit.
I know, you know Do wanted that. He wanted that.
Okay.
Nice stand forward.
Oh, nice poke. Okay, we get an anti-air from JB.
Mm-hmm. He's getting into the groove of things right now. Nice, there it is. There's the DP. You gotta start challenging all of these jumpers. They can't go uncontested.
No. It's just a difficult thing to do, but you do have to do it.
Yep.
Hit so late too. Got the counter hit. Okay. We'll get into the slide.
Yep.
Active plus on block.
Don't challenge again on the jump, and I know it's tricky, but you know what? People forget that Rashid up DP covers both sides. Covers both
Oh
sides.
yes, because he's a Twizzler. That's a true Twizzler.
That's it. It's the true Twizzler. Oops. Both sides. Nice DP. Wow, you can't go anywhere.
No, that was pretty far. That was almost half screen away. He was right under the counter.
Mm-hmm. I was expecting grab. Nice, yo. Good patience from JB. I would have broke. I would have smashed and then mashed out DP. EX. I'm sorry, OD.
Okay. We're getting the pokes. Okay. Trying to feel each other out in neutral right now. He's going to get the conversion off of that. Yeah, that is a juggle.
Bad, meaty. Mm-hmm.
That was plus too. Dude,
Hurricanrana.
that was a challenge there with the counter hit.
It was looking good. It was looking good, JB. You was doing your thing, man, but this man caught a whiff. Smelled blood in the water.
Man, we see the
All right.
GGs, all GGs in the chat. We like some good old fighting game spirit, you know?
Yeah.
They're good people. They'll say GG and not leave.
Word up. Some people just get up out of there. But
Exactly.
GG's, and we can get a look at this bracket here. This is a top 8. See where we currently stand.
Look at this graphic. We got Punk and NuckleDu in
Bound to
winners finals. What a classic match. And
Yes.
losers, you got it. Lee Chung, tell them what's happening in losers.
Oh, we got JB over here, but JB's waiting on the winner of Haruto and Kite. So that would have been over, as well as Dude Kevin. He's waiting for Tunda de Longest versus Booce. That's what we got going on there. Oh, are we gonna be able to watch these fights?
I think we're watching all of top 8. At this
All right,
point,
well,
we're
let's get it.
commentating all of top 8.
All right, well then let's get it. We waiting for that then. We're all waiting.
We're all waiting. We gotta run
all
through
waiting.
losers first, for sure. So that means with Tunda making it out, that means he did beat Peru. Unfortunately, we don't get to see any Lily action in top 8. I wonder who Kite plays though, and I hope someone can tell me because unfortunately I'm not familiar with Kite's game. So maybe one of y'all can inform me on Kite's game. Booce Lee is playing Terry now, yes, but he was playing some Ken. He's also a Ken.
Yeah, and wow, who else does he use? Someone else, right? I feel like he has a third character.
Booce?
Yeah, I think
Booce plays all the Shotos, so
every single one of them. There it is.
the kids be out here loving the Shotos, which is great to see because typically you only see like the OG old heads playing like Shoto characters, but the kids like Blaz, they're all playing some Shotos.
That's it. Show toes. Hot
Yes,
outside. Love it when they show toes.
Shotos, those Shotos. Okay, up next we do have Thunder Delangus versus Booce Lee. So that
Oh
is the
my
match
gosh.
we're gonna do next.
Say that man's name again.
Which one?
Tunda. Thunder's name.
Thunder Delangus.
Delangus. Oh my goodness. I know he loves hearing his name. He goes, you actually said it wrong. You're probably the first person that said it right, Sherry. Exactly how you say my
Thunder,
name.
yes.
It is Delangus.
Which is so funny because if you guys don't know the lore, which I feel like has probably been talked about a lot already on commentary, is that NuckleDuDang, he didn't just come out from nowhere. If you have been playing Street Fighter for a while now, if you've been in the FGC for a while now, that is Joe Umarogan.
Yes.
And for some reason, he decided to be known as Joe Umarogan before everybody was like, wait, your real name is Thunder? Why don't you just go as Thunder? That's a godlike name. And he
What's
finally
wrong with you? Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to be Joe Umarogan anymore. I'm going to be ThunderDuDang. It's my real name.
I'm going to be me. I'm going to be me.
Precisely. I think they're just taking some time to get the Thunder versus Booce set up. But how you feeling? Looking at the bracket, Lee.
What's
Chung.
up? What?
I always call you Chung. I actually don't think I've ever called you Lee.
That's fine.
Either
or. Either or is fine.
Yeah. How do you think this bracket is gonna go?
But let me take a good look at this bracket again.
So it's Punk versus Do and winners, right? And then we have
That's Punk versus Do.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like the dark horse right now. Wow, we have two Rashids, two of the best Rashids, waiting as well. Wow.
Facts. She's not top tier anymore. They're losers now.
Nah, I'm not saying they're not top tier, but I'm looking at who I think is the dark horse right now.
I mean, I still need the stream to tell me who Kite is. I would love to be informed.
Yeah, I don't even know who Kite uses. Who's Kite use?
I tried finding his history through Start GG, but it wasn't showing his characters because sometimes they show the characters that they use in matchups.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But look, okay, we finally got it started. We got some Thunder versus Booce.
Tunda.
Okay, cool. Kite is a Boston player. He plays Jury.
Ooh, I like that. I like that's my dark horse, Kite.
Jury do be kind of cheap. And as you mentioned, she is the $1 million character, right?
She is the $1 million character. You know what? We don't see enough of her. I know we got Just a Kid, and we got a couple more.
No, we've seen enough of her. We don't need any more.
Oh, wow. We just need that Viper, huh?
We do. We need a cool character in this game.
Wow.
But that's what's up, Mr. Professor Squall? Thanks for joining us.
Good evening. Greetings, Professor. Greetings,
Are
Professor.
up. Okay, we have predictions. We have 101,000. I don't even know what those coins are on Thunder De Umarogan.
I love it.
And only 55 on Boosty Badass. Put some respect on Booce's name.
That's it. Y'all don't lie,
Booce. It's gonna
Booce.
go down to last game, last round.
This set?
This set.
Okay.
I think this is gonna be because Thunder is actually kind of playing out of his mind right now. But we're talking about Booce Lay. Oh, okay, it's jumped quite a bit now. We now have Boosty Badass at 350,000 and Thunder De Umarogan at 104,000.
Was absolutely bonkers from Tunda. I don't know if y'all seen what just happened there. The man hit him with a counter hit. What is that? Close roundhouse?
I didn't see it because I was reading the chat. I'm not gonna lie, but I did see the level 3 ender. So
Mean. It was Mean Gene Oakland.
yeah, so Thunder actually taking the first game off of
Very
Booce.
nice.
So quick. I didn't even get to finish reading the chat. There's been a jury on stream. There was a jury earlier.
Yeah, there was. I don't think it was Kite though. I don't
No, it wasn't Kite. That jury lost.
It could have been Kite because Kite is in losers right now.
Nah,
But it's not.
pretty sure it's not Kite. There's no way it's Kite.
Very nice.
Don't worry, Dark. You'll see another jury coming through. That is indeed a punish to Jinrai. Oh, Thunder has been trying to see these teleport command grabs, and I'm just like, does this work at this level? The wake up super? Nah. Going to get parried by Booce.
Yo, Booce, you are the truth. We're gonna have to call you Truth Lee. That was crazy.
Okay, so it's no longer Booce is loose. We got
Truth. He's Truth now. Now he's the truth.
Truth Lee.
Truth Lee, because that was kind of crazy. He punished the teleport command grab.
He did, but I haven't seen Thunder hit any of those yet, so I'm wondering if he's gonna keep on going for those.
He hasn't hit anybody with those, but he got hit. He got hit for doing it. Nice.
That is a punish counter, so something that you just have to be fully aware of to punch the Jinrai. You don't want these Jinrais to go unpunished, or this will slowly chip away, or quickly chip away at your drive meter.
Akuma's standing short is actually pretty good, right?
It is. I mean, both these characters have actually very good standing shorts.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Ouch. Grab as an anti-air? Okay. Didn't want to punish him right there. That would have left him burnt out.
That was ridiculous.
He does it there. He says, I'll do it this time. Throw is enough to take it.
Tunda. Yeah, that crouching jab anti-air was Street Fighter 4S.
Nah, not Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 5, Season 1.
Street Fighter 5? Oh, yeah. Chun.
I got removed.
Chun had that,
But
yeah.
he in Street Fighter 4 would never anti-air with crouch jab.
Nah, you get put to bed.
Nice, perfect parry punish. On the fireball. He did not just wake up with crouch fierce into Jinrai. We're gonna see the level 3.
Oh, is that dead? Guaranteed dead? Not dead. Oh, it is!
Was it crouch medium punch?
Tunda. I thought Booce would have put one up. Not over though.
Not over. Still first to 3.
Yep.
And this would actually be one of the very few matches where if Goose makes a comeback from this, he would be one of the very few that actually wins in a first to 3 setting from a comeback. A lot of people, because this argument is talked about a lot, right? Where everyone wants a first to 3. A lot of the argument of why people say we don't need to do a first to 3 is because statistically, whoever is up, they would have won in the first to 2 anyway. It doesn't like first to 2 does not help them in their situation.
But then there are those chances where the adjustments are made and the person comes completely downloaded. Nice. No, let's see if Booce can turn this around. There, woo! The beginning.
It's a good start.
It is. It's got a steep hill to climb though.
Let's see. We're gonna see this comeback. Okay.
Interesting. Yep. Ooh. Maybe crouching strong with a combo. He advances very far forward with that. Is that a unique attack that Akuma fierce punch, where he's advancing forward, or that's just regular fierce punch?
That's forward fierce punch.
Okay.
But Thunder is just looking so solid right now. Even though the first round was very convincingly in like Booce's favor, this Thunder is playing so solid.
I like that,
Walk
man.
up overhead.
Like that. He does not want to give Booce the opportunity to put one on the board. That's a momentum shifter. Gotta calm him down immediately. I like that.
Okay, both do low fours at the same time, but Booce with the perfect right. Not the full conversion though.
Nice grab. Another grab. Yep. I'll give him one more.
Backdash, perfect parry on the first of the fireball and the OD fireball. Back throw, puts him in the corner. After that. Nice anti-air DP from Thunder. That is a punish. Again, you can't just be doing Jinrai on him.
That's it.
Nice drive rush crouch short. Confirmation to level 3 because he wanted to burn out Thunder.
Oh, I thought Tunda had something on him.
Yeah. Oh,
That's it. Yep. And this is what you don't want. You don't want this to happen, but it's only one. It's only one, but it's the beginning.
There's no way Nightbot just said Thunder Phalangus.
Nah.
Because they're hitting him with their phalanges. There's no way we got a phalangus going on.
Nightbot is tripping. Nightbot is malfunctioning. We need a daybot in here. Is there a daybot? Nice. Booce.
Wrong meeting. Time. Tried to hold the up back after the first jab on drive rush. He was able to recognize. Caught him with another second crouch jab. No anti-air. Sets up on Booce. Okay. Punished again on the Jinrai. But he burns himself out to get the punish.
Nice cross cut.
No, the wake up super not enough. A little bit of a scary situation here because he lost the super bar.
Stop. I like that.
The overhead again.
Yep.
As a counter hit.
No fair. That means there was more coming after that.
Oh, this punishment is damn short. Okay.
Attack.
No punish there. Okay.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
brush
Really?
throw. Okay. Man, Thunder with the wake ups. He's been reading right on wake up every single time so far. Oh, he's gonna go into level 2.
Oh my goodness. That was very well played, actually.
Yeah,
From
takes
Tunda.
him with a low forward. Thunder again, just playing super solid there. He like built the right spacing just in case Booce felt like jumping out the corner. He was in the correct range to anti-air DP him actually. So good stuff to Thunder. That's actually a loser's match, so that means he eliminates Booce and moves on to the losers quarterfinals. He's gonna have to play against Dual Kevin next.
Yeah. That was actually very well played.
Mm-hmm.
That bracket.
We're gonna have to see the next losers match, which is losers round 1 again. We're gonna see Haruto versus 860 Kite. We're gonna see the jury come out all the way from Boston versus all the way from SoCal, because Haruto is from SoCal. And
Nice.
naturally, I'm gonna have to, cheer for him.
That's it. I like that. I respect the bias. I respect it. Thank you for letting us know.
But the bias is
presently,
coming back.
It's covered. I like it.
Okay, and I can hear them starting. I can hear the game sound, even though we don't see it
Yep.
on screen. I do believe they're about to hop into the match. Oh, okay. We do have an ad in 5 minutes. Okay, no, they're running the match. I can hear it. There we go.
Yep, there we go. Ooh, look at the eye patch. Look at the eye patch.
This is one of her secret costumes. Look how thick her thighs are.
I don't know. I think she got to eat a little bit more. I think a little bit
I
more.
think so.
I think she got to eat it.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Jersey too. That's a good character right there.
Got to give us some Philly cheesesteaks or something.
Some top
Ooh.
cheese.
Nah, we don't do chopped cheese. Nah, that's not
You
real.
do top cheese. You're from New York. You can't say
Yeah,
that.
that's
Don't
crazy.
like that cheese.
Don't do that. That's because that's fraudulent. Chopped cheese is actually fraudulent in my opinion.
Wow.
Fraudulent.
At least this is on stream, so I can record this.
That's fine. I'm really from New York. That's fraudulent.
Okay. A little setup.
Nice. Is that death?
Yeah.
That was so grand masterful. Oh my goodness. Man he's a real Shoto master. Look at you can see his feet. He's showing all toes.
I mean, you have to guess. It's really a guess which Hashogeki he's gonna get, right? So he was able to get the Daniel one, gets the stun, and that did so much damage because he ended into level 2. Ooh. Crouch Fierce. Ryu does so much damage, and like the animations and the sound that they put behind Ryu's move, like he
Yep.
always hits like a truck.
Yeah, I like that too. I like that. Oh, no one home. Got a little bit too ahead of himself. And Kite doing whatever he likes.
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry, whatever she
whatever
likes.
you want.
Likes.
It's actually a pretty well-spaced dive kick coming from Kite there. Not a true punish coming from Haruto's end. He couldn't punish it.
I can see this match being very troublesome for you, right? Ooh. Like the Ferris wheel right there. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, this is going to do a lot of damage. He dumped it into the level 3. It's actually going to even out the health a little bit. Give him a little bit more dry bar, put him back into the green. What a ring trap. It's not enough yet, though.
Not enough. I don't know where she's getting this extra help from. Nice placement of the fireball. Goes right over Jury's projectile.
It's so funny because Haruto has been going for this like fuzzy guard that only works if they wake up throw. And no one has bitten yet. So I'm wondering if someone's eventually going to get hit by that fuzzy jump back jab.
I think so. That was actually an excellent backdash right there.
Wake up OD reversal that we've talked about from Haruto. Very common.
Steps in. I like that. Ooh, that jumping short. Very fast falling.
Oh, there's that attack again. You don't get the perfect parry, you drive rush after, so you don't get punish counter. Nice interruption for Kite.
I like that. Trying to bait out something. Patience with Cynthia, not biting on anything.
That's enough. The charged up Hashogeki. So strong. He gets so much damage off of that. No whiff punish for you. They tried. Driver stand mean kick. Interesting. That's something that, you know, Journey usually does.
Yeah, right?
They are mashing.
Wait, so he doesn't go into the next round with the charge.
No.
Sucks.
It's just like a fireball booster.
No, I got you, but it would have been nice if you could have went into the next round with it.
What? Why do we need to give Ryu any more than he already has? Look at this man's damage.
He needs that. He needs that.
He doesn't need that. He's fine just the way he is.
If I do it, I should get to keep it to the next round. Same thing with Manon's medallion. She should be allowed to, if she got 5, let her go into the next round with 5.
She does.
Nah, no, she don't go in with 5. If she got 5 medallions, she goes into the next round with 5.
Yeah, she gets, like, every medallion that she builds, it goes into the next round. So if she builds up to 5 in the first round, which is pretty difficult to do, she would start the second round with 5 medals.
Really? I don't know. I didn't know that.
So Manon is one of the characters that gets to store her buffs. Kimberly is the other one from her level 3.
Kimberly's, I'm sick of
Yeah,
Let me not say Kimberly. I'm sorry, Lily. I think Lily is cheap, man. Sorry, I think Lily's cheap. Oops.
She's cheap. She doesn't get to store her stuff either.
Thank goodness.
Ryu, I mean, yeah, Ryu doesn't get to store. Jury doesn't get to store to the next round. So it's really only Kimberly and Manon.
Doesn't Rashid have a storage?
No.
No? Okay.
He doesn't get like a... Yeah, he doesn't have like a thing he needs to activate to store or get a buffer.
Because I know he has like special, like a bit more special abilities. Like maybe when the wind is on the screen, like when he does like level 2.
Yeah, that's when he gets like an extension of buff.
Okay. Attack, that was crazy. Mm-hmm. Good grab.
Coming at you.
Right?
Oh wow.
Wow.
That's actually really lucky for Kite because he held up and that's how he got clipped. Made the Tatsu whiff, but this is where Jury shines.
Ready, on deck. Kite was not having none of that.
Nah, not at all. Like when Jury has you in the corner and she's standing right under the counter, that is where Jury shines. Especially if she has like stored fuhas. This is where she wants to take you.
Yep.
You have to take the throw loops or you take the life. But these sequences right here, you have to OD DP through it. Like you have to spend the meter early or you have to take all these plus frames.
That was ridiculous. Now, right now, Kite is just in the heat of the battle. He has his hand on the pulse. He's dictating everything. He knows what's going on. He knows all.
Kite is activated. My man is flying.
Kite's third eye is open right now. Oh, big jumping!
Nice stuff. Something that's actually very, very common, a lot of players tend to practice is when you're playing against Shotos, if you get a perfect parry on the fireball, a lot of Shotos like throwing a second fireball. So they do a jump immediately after a perfect parry.
Okay. And
that's what Kite is.
that's
Good
it.
stuff
That's
on him. That's a buff too. The target combo into level 1.
Yeah, for Jury?
Yeah.
Ooh, just like that. It is 2 apiece. Very, very nice play. I like the adjustments. Ooh. But yeah, take a break. I can't emphasize that enough, man. It's not against the rules to take a breather. Don't forget you can do that. Gather your thoughts, regain your composure. Don't be afraid, man.
Yeah. You gotta take your time.
Yeah.
Online tournament. Take some time.
Yes.
Gotta rethink. That's the funny. Yeah, Haruto is definitely one of the fewest. Like, I don't really see Ryu's doing drive rush stand medium kick that often. The only one I've seen. Oh, nice perfect parry on the donkey kick.
Get caught a reaching.
Indeed, a mid-screen tech. Who would have thought?
What a response. That's right.
He's burned himself out for that? Okay.
Yep. Just for that. Just for that.
You just gotta watch his Coopers though, you know? Nice autocorrect DP.
Fishing very well. Yep. Beat that. Booce. There it is.
It's okay. We can hold one more mix up now, but the overhead does connect.
Sugar, spice, everything kite. Nice grab. Pressure. That's a punish?
Which part?
Ryu's response with the light standing short to that right there. Jury's, what is that, storage? Storing or is she putting out a projectile? She's storing.
If she's storing, yes, it's negative, but some of them are not negative, like not negative enough to punish.
Yeah.
It depends what normal, yeah.
Yeah.
But also, it's usually spaced out like that where it whips.
Nice.
Get lost. Oh, there's the link up.
Stop. You didn't have to do that, Kite. Kite, you didn't have to do that. That was unnecessary. GG's. That was actually very nice. I said Boss Town. Where you from? Boss Town.
Is that what they say in Boston? They're from Boston?
I don't know.
Or you just made that up? Just some bars.
I've heard that. I've heard someone say Boss Town, but I don't know if that's what they really say.
But that's really good stuff on Vector.
No.
Oh, from Boston? We're gonna have to ask Kite himself. But yeah, good stuff to Kite. Taking it through. This is through losers, so that means Kite is going to have to play against JB next. But before we even get through losers, I think we're gonna see winners finals first. How is it? Or do we get to losers semis first and then we see winners finals? I forget. Thank you. So yeah, we are going through losers quarters first. So we're gonna see more. We're gonna see more of Kite. We're gonna see dual Kevin versus Thunder, and then we're gonna see Kite versus JB most likely. But an ad first. For those who haven't subscribed, y'all gonna get hit by this ad. So make sure you subscribe so you don't have to see this ad.
That should be your incentive to sub. You get to hang out with us and talk smack about the other people who didn't sub. That's what we're doing right now. So in the commercial, it's going to be talking reckless about you.
Man, yeah, Kite. See, what's really cool from Kite is like when you saw even on his comeback in the second or third game, he started doing like a lot of drive rushes lights to cancel early, just as bait to see if Haruto was gonna wake up with any reversals, because we've seen Haruto likes to wake up with reversals, whether it's DPs or supers. You don't want to guess that. So good stuff on Kite for adapting, and that worked out. Like Haruto finally took the bait in the very last sequence. He did the wake up level.
I love it. I love it. Oh wow. Okay.
What's happening?
No, I'm just reading the lore. The lore. There's a lore of Kite apparently.
There's a lore. Is there a lore? Let me see.
They're saying Kite is someone else. We know who Kite is. Maybe they're just talking smack. All right. So let me ask you this right now. Let me get your take on this. We're gambling at the casino. JB or Kite?
I mean, I'm gonna be real here. JB isn't easy to take down, and Benedict, as Du calls him, plays against Nephew all the time. So I think it's gonna be kind of rough for Kite to get through this, but you can never count anyone out.
No, you can't.
I mean, Ray Grit W says Kite beats JB any day of the week, and it is a Saturday, so it is one of the days of the week.
Saturday, right, yo.
That means you got a chance.
You're right, Sherry. You're right. You on to something. You on to something, girl.
Let's see. Sledge, okay. His controller was messed up, so he couldn't even do the jab. He swapped his PS5 controller.
Oh, wow. You know what's so crazy? That's actually one of my least favorite controllers, the PS5 controller. So I'm so sorry, guys and gals. Yeah, that controller right there.
PS5, I played on the PS5. I'm used to the PS2, but I don't play on pad in general, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference to me.
Okay.
But doesn't NuckleDu play on a PlayStation pad?
Yeah, I believe he plays on the PS4 pad now. Well, as a matter of fact, I don't know. I don't know what he's using right now.
We'll
Me
let
personally,
Dudang tell us. He's
yeah, we'll
somewhere
let
in
them tell
here.
us. Somewhere in here.
He's on the PS5 pad apparently. Okay, we
Oh,
like
get
that.
that out of here. Oh, the dual sense edge. It seems like you have no sense.
And
Senseless
of
edge.
course, Just a Kid is in the chat because he heard the jury. He heard the foo-haws and he's like, oh, I gotta come through and see what's going on with the juries here.
That's it. I gotta know. To know.
Shout out to Jack, who's also in Japan as of right now.
Wow, that's awesome.
Japan.
Can anyone tell me what time it is over there? What's going on out there?
They're like 14 hours ahead of us or something like that.
Man.
So,
Let me ask you something, Sherry. Is there like 24-hour food spots?
there is.
Awesome, that's all I
Ichiran
need to
ramen
hear.
spot that's 24 hours. There's also some Gyodon spots that are 24 hours.
That's all I need to know. We in there.
Shout out to Japan. But look at this. We already saw Dual Kevin versus Joey for Battle of the Midwest. And now we're seeing Battle of the Midwest between Thunder and Dual Kevin.
That's it.
There's a little lore behind this too, and I'm not gonna expose it because this is their Midwest lore.
Oh, it's Midwest?
There's some Midwest lore here. But I will say there have been comments from one side saying that they have better footsies than the other.
Oh man, that's it. I like that. I like
And that's disrespectful to say.
The anonymity. I don't even know if that's a real word, but we're gonna go.
You guys can guess who said what, but we'll see who reigns supreme here. But what a whiff punish from Dual Kevin. Like 4 medium punches, a whiff punish on a throw? Not very common, but he's gonna cash out here.
See, oh my goodness. Stop. Stop. Oh no, that's death? Because it's a
That's
coma?
death. That's dead.
Death.
On a perfect. So Dual Kevin establishing dominance real quick from the first game.
Very early. So you gotta let them know in the beginning you're not playing. I'm actually.
What's going on?
There we go.
What were you about to say?
No, I was looking at the sign in the background. I don't know if it's no swimming sign, but it's people just they chilling. Nice.
I think it's because there's piranhas. I see piranhas jumping out the water in the back. You see that?
I do. I see them. Now I see them. Now I see them. Oh, you got some good eyeballs, Sherry. Nice. Ooh, which will jump no one home. Say yaha. I like the
What
conversion
a
fresh off the
whiff
farm.
punish, bro. Okay. Kevin. Actually, a couple of hits from building his level 2 here, so we'll see what he does.
So close to death, though. Very scary
Yeah.
situation to be in right now.
He is one normal connection away from getting killed, but Thunder's gonna have to earn that hit.
Ooh, that could have been really, really good. Attack. Oh,
Rotech into the low forward, drive meter dump. Takes the first round in the second game.
nice DP. Very nice.
The Mixer finally actually acts as a DP.
Finally serves its purpose, right?
Ooh,
Nice
the
whiff
whiff punish. Does a frame kill with the double jabs, but no meaty after that. Nice
My
block.
goodness, big.
That's it. Super Rashido kick.
Wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was the last
Tell me.
round? No, it wasn't. Okay. No. I thought it was a three-peat of perfects.
No. That would've been a good clip though.
Yeah.
I think Kevin was trying to figure out whether or not he wanted to activate Yusar there. But we're gonna go with the meaty setups here. If he does get the throw, he will go into Yusar.
Nice.
Thunder.
Oh my
In
god.
a way, he meant that. I mean, he got the juggle regardless, but
Yeah. It was nice. It was a good reset. Good reset. Ooh. Right. Oh my goodness. That jaw has been wired shut.
Akuma, win.
the Damahe coming from Thunder. And that's actually a pretty good option now that I think about it, because it's a spring trap. And like Kevin didn't even press the button. A defensive option a lot of people do there is to jump back to avoid the throw mix-up. That actually catches the jump back, so covers 2 options. That's actually pretty good.
Wow, I didn't know that.
There is a wake up DP. It's gonna cause this next sequence that led to the burnout. But let's fight with level 1. I don't know if this is the best choice because he's still very close to being burnt out and he's still in the corner. So he really doesn't have an option here. Yeah, he has to hold all that.
What would you have done? What was the better choice? What could he have done? Hold on to it and just.
I mean, sometimes it just be that way.
Yeah, it do. It definitely does.
Like, but at least you get to move on to the next round with super bar.
Yeah, as opposed to nothing.
Gonna burn him out in this sequence.
Ooh, nice reverse.
Yeah, another situation
Damn.
again.
Yep.
He has no bar.
That was crazy.
Yeah, this third game was literally just a game of who used their resources better.
Take this. Take this with you. Nice point blank range fireball to the chest. Reverse.
Interesting.
Wow, that takes away a lot of meter, a lot of gauge meter.
The Sam eating kick?
Yeah.
It's
Rashid.
fairly a good chunk.
Yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
Dual Kevin has the best usage of Sam eating kick coming from Rashid players. He's really good at spacing it out and he's looking for the counter hit confirm if he does get it on.
That's actually
pretty
really good.
stubborn.
That was really nice from Tunda right there. Close out. Come around.
He's able to get his own perfect.
Not enough,
What?
but it's the beginning.
The whiff punish. With a low forward into the eagle spike. Second throw.
Triple. Yep, good tag. Had to. Side
Okay,
switch,
there's
yep.
whiff punish. Oh!
Oh. How did
Very
he
rare
know?
for Kevin.
He knew. He felt it. I don't blame him.
Kevin did try to hit.
Stop. He got
No
him.
way.
He got him.
Is Raging Demon enough?
Oh, I thought it was enough because he was in the yellow. He was in the yellow too. That's nonsense. That's
Yeah,
nonsense.
but he really couldn't do anything about that situation. That was a good, meaty OD fireball coming from Thunder. He couldn't do anything, he was burnt out. So, good stuff from Thunder.
Patience. Nice DP. Yep, I like the response. You gotta let them know I'm not scared.
Okay. Into the mixer. Tried to wake up Harry, gets thrown.
Oh, what did he
Stand
try to
roundhouse
do?
is enough. He pressed the button, trying to stop
Yeah.
him from approaching. Stand roundhouse was enough for the counter hit.
There was more to follow
Link button
too.
right now. Sweet finish. Old Kevin on the brink of being burnt out. No whiff punish on the Fierce there. Very surprising.
Nice
How
answer.
Fierce anti-air? No DP?
It works. Sometimes better than the DP. Nice grab. Oh yeah.
Interesting throw loops. Number 3, it's tech.
Oh no. Can't take another one. Or he can, but that'll be the last one.
A little too late for the round. Ooh,
Wow, he
trying
did
to
it.
go
He
for a
tried, he
second
tried.
overhead.
He tried.
Level 2? Not yet, not yet.
Name says it all, man. Tunda the longest.
Oh man, we are going down to last game, last round.
Grab. Get the damage. Back to back, yep.
Grab. Okay. Oh no, he actually released the parry a little too early there. Actually got punish counter. This is gonna do so much damage.
Nice.
Oh, Kevin was not having that. A little too far. Okay, they're a little stunned right now.
Like the reverse, yep. Does not want to. Oh, that was so sneaky.
Yeah, people forget that Rashid got a slide, and they actually buffed it, which he didn't need. But if it counter hits there, he actually gets a conversion off of it now. But sneaky from Dual Kevin. Didn't even present the slide once. People probably forgot that Rashid has a slide that goes under Fireball.
And it's really good. It's really good against projectiles. Very good.
Yeah, so good stuff. So Dual Kevin reigning on top from the Midwest because he took out Joey and now he's, well, yeah, I mean, Thunder is Midwest, but I guess from the Canada side of things, right?
The Canadian.
He's Canadian Midwest.
That's crazy. Canada's Midwest. Canada.
Yep. So next we will have J Bay versus 860 Kite. We're not going to see another Rashid. We're going to see a different type of Rashid versus Jory.
Wow, right? I don't know what that matchup is. They're both very active.
I mean, we've seen this matchup many times because there's actually a lot of like regional matchups like that. Like on the West Coast, we have JB versus Nephew. So we see that a lot.
Oh, you get that often. Okay.
And then we have David, Just a Kid, Jack versus Dual Kevin quite a bit as well.
He's got to change his name to Jam.
We thought about it, but he's just like, he's just going to stick with Jack.
You know more. Yeah, because, he's just a man now. Just a man.
I still would not consider him a man. That is a child in my eyes. That's a good child, though. He was raised right.
So nice. Oh, my goodness. That wasn't nice. That was vicious.
I think it was a very nice swift punish from JB on low fort there. Apparently, like, to me, I feel like Jury is one of those characters that are harder to whip punish. She does have lingering hitboxes, but the thing is, she makes up her neutrals so well that it's actually pretty difficult to whip punish, like her low forward. That's one of her harder buttons to whip punish. So good stuff to JB, getting low forward, Eagle Spike whip punish on it. And here we can see, like, the character matchup, how familiar JB is with it, right? He's able to do the little wheel kick over, something that we saw the Zane Sleepnsheep do earlier.
Yeah.
Over her fireball. Okay.
Nice grab, take throw, yes.
I had to go for it again. After 2 lights, JB wasn't having it. Really good stuff on JB because if you block 2 lights from Jury, she's not in the range to just automatically go into throw. She has to sit and walk up, and JB recognized that in the match. Crouch stab to get out of that situation. Good stuff on him.
That is facts. That is good recognition.
Throwing the Yasar. Okay. Ugh.
Oh my goodness. Stop. JB.
That's a 50-50 mixer right there.
That was crazy. And I know Kite losing their mind right now. Kite is in the house screaming.
I mean, it's hard because it's a safe jump, so you can't really wake up ODDP in that situation. And he can go high-low, or he can do empty into throw. So you're really guessing on what it is. You don't have a great option to cover everything.
Yeah.
Besides guess right.
Get this pressure. Oh, no cartwheel. Still recovering from the other.
Yeah.
Nice, yep.
Stand Fierce. There's a lot of recovery on Stand Fierce, actually, which is why he was able to get the punish counter. And punish counter there, too. A little too close for the dive kick. Like OD Mixer's about to come from JB very soon.
Nice overhead. Oh, no super.
We're going to go into level 1. He's not even burnt out yet. He might get his pressure off right now.
That was a big scale. I like that, Jeff. Damn.
A cheap damage for him. A chip for her.
Yep. Ahoy.
Very common in the wake up instant medium punch. That's an answer to if you try to melee throw her.
Okay.
This on JB, not biting. No conversion off the Stand Fierce?
That was kind of crazy, that conversion right there. Oh, he was on it, just...
License team. Okay, we're sprinkling some normals right now. Ruby's looking for a way to activate into the Yasar. Hoping for that Fierce hit.
Nice.
Yeah. Again, when Jury has you in the corner and she's under that spacing right under the counter, that is where she shines, especially with her heavy butt.
That's it. And listen, $1 million. Don't forget that. Not by accident. Ooh.
Okay, nice drive reversal. All right, looking a little low on the drive bar right there. That
Nice
jump
grab.
here is so hard to anti-air. Okay, straight into level 3.
Not a burnout.
Yep, well not in burnout, but if he blocks his next sequence, he
Yep.
will be burnt out. That's actually really
Nice.
good fireball spacing from Kite.
Yeah. So JB giving us signs of life.
Still not in the best situation. He's gonna have to find a way to get his bar back so he doesn't get chipped out, but Kite's giving him the space. So we have a chance now. Plus frames, throw,
Yep.
okay. More plus frames coming your way.
Nice. Oh, he's laying down the groundwork. Let's go.
Let's 50-50 here.
Oh, I thought that was good. It puts himself in burnout.
He was feeling it. He felt that rhythm. He honestly thought Kite was gonna go for the Jimmy there. He got hit, but he actually got hit by the throw.
That was crazy. ERC medium punch?
It's good stuff from Kite on defense there. And I actually caught Kite trying to neutral jump.
This is crazy. I like the confirmation. Still going boxed in the corner.
Nice walk block from Kite. Man must be on a hitbox.
That was really good.
Okay. Walk of lights. Sprinkle it.
Too far.
Yeah.
All right, I did. Just too far.
Yeah, he needed to be a little bit closer, or he needed to do it a little later.
Yeah, a little later. Yeah.
Okay, Yasar's out with the Schmitz. Oh, wow, he actually gets thrown out of it. Nice parry from Kite. Recognize the hitbox of the Yasar was still out there. There it is. There's that instant jump medium punch. Instant dive kick.
Oh my goodness, yo, Kite.
Got caught tech. Nice anti-air on the neutral jump. JB is just trying to fight for his life out of the corner right now.
I thought that was gonna be a block. Very nice. JB finally showing his teeth.
He dropped the following hit. Not easy. Nice jump back to get out of the pressure. Okay. Okay.
The block.
No bite on the overhead.
It's crazy.
Gets his bar back. Nice check with the crouch jab. Not get shimmy. There's the OD mixer. Interrupt the pressure. Shout out to TNS with the big raid.
Yes. Yo, this is Jerry's music? Oh, it was Bison.
Well, I'm the wrong person to speak about music. I only play Steve Viper's theme
That's
in
it.
every
That's-
single matchup.
That's
and training mode.
crazy. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I respect it.
But I do think this is Jerry. Lights in the OD mixer. There's the follow-up. Okay. Nice sequence from JB there. Sneaking in that little DI. Because he can cancel off normal. What a sheed kick.
Rashid wins.
That is how you get it done. That's how you get the job done.
Yeah, the dry rush stand jab actually caught the startup frames of his JB stand medium punch.
That attack is kind of fast.
That is.
Oh,
It is
see,
Jerry
medium punch.
dry rushed.
I need to see what that is. Back.
Nice anti-air from JB. Okay. Forward throw into the corner. Dry rush back in.
Another one. Ooh. Yo, what is that? What did he just land a counter hit with? Is that a meat? That's got to be a medium punch.
That's
too
also
fast.
medium, yeah. It's
Okay.
a crouch medium.
Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine if that was a fierce. Oh my goodness, I'm unplugging my device. Nice step. Cannot follow up. Was in a burnout state.
Well, I think he just missed the eagle spike. He could have done low forward eagle spike like that.
Ah, okay. Oh, counter hit. Yeah, right.
Yeah, he got the punish counter.
Yeah.
Straight into your star. What's the schmicks up here? Nice perfect parry again.
Yep,
Nice
still
block,
has to pay for it.
block below. Okay. Okay, Kite with the defense.
Very nice. Let's go. Champion. So perfect. There you going.
Okay, level 1. Damn, she calls him a loser too? All disrespectful. Okay, we're gonna go
He's a
straight into
bully.
level 2 funk trade to burn him out.
Caught him. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to block the mix-ups if it's 1 hit or 2 hits from the jump in. And honestly, I think it's smart for JB to not level 1 here because he was gonna have to wait for his bar to build back anyway, so
Good call.
it's fine. That means Kite had to spend his level 2 to seal the deal in that round. Resource management, JB's kind of up right now because he has that super block. Anti-air and the jump here. Gets hit by the overhead.
Oh, Kite.
Kite was not expecting the meaty jab to hit, but there's a wake up instant jump medium punch again. Stop JB from throwing her.
Let's go, Kite. Nah, I'm gonna need y'all to press the button. That's really solid play. That's really good. LFG Kite. That's kind of crazy, yo. JB is in trouble right now. JB should be just blocking right now.
I mean, it's a 50-50 guess, right? That was a good shimmy
Yeah.
on Kite's end, but really good stuff on Kite because now JB, we'll see if he starts questioning on whether or not he needs to go for his throw. Because he's been punished twice already for that.
Nice.
Nice catch on the strong, okay?
Perfect parry.
The auto chain,
My turn.
Beautiful wheel kick over the Fuha. Got the punish counter too on the startup. Okay, there it is. There's JB recognizing that Kite likes to do the wake up stand medium punch.
That's kind of crazy.
That's a stand medium punch. Wake up jump medium punch.
Great grab.
No anti-air. Nice check with the crouch jab though. Okay, level 2. We're not gonna spend it. Oh, we're gonna spend it here.
I like the reverse.
I never even noticed. Oh, not like this.
Oh, wow! Oh, the SF gods are still smiling upon you. Wow, I'm heated. I would be so heated.
Yeah, if he had lost that round, that would have been tragic. To make the right call with an OD mixer as an anti-air, but just a little too far for that angle to actually hit. There it is. You saw the hesitation there, the little delay that JB had?
Level 1.
Not yet. Next sequence though.
Never mind.
even need
Didn't
it.
even need it, yo.
It's
That's
a high low
actually-
mix up.
Good set. That was actually a good set. Yo, there's a lot of good sets tonight so far. A lot. There's always good sets here, but it's really good.
My camera's gone. I'm just a black square.
It's okay. High five. High five,
You
Black.
guys don't need to see me. I'm giving you a high five right now if you can't see it. I'm giving to you.
Oh, man, you
But
pulling my
anyways,
arm. What are you doing? What?
Let me double check. Let me fix that.
Oh,
We have an ad anyways coming up, so we'll
that's
get that
it. You
camera.
got banished. They sent you to the shadow realm.
I am definitely in the Shadow Realms. They said there was too much jury hate. They had to put me in the Shadow Realms.
That's
The
crazy.
feet lovers are coming after me.
Then they banished you. Trap card they put down 2 games ago.
Let's see what's going on. Is my camera? 4K. What happened? Wait, my camera.
That's it.
Let me see. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, that's bars right there. Great. They don't know. They don't know about Kite. They don't know about Kite and trap cards. They not ready.
There we go. Hello. Should be back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let me zoom in a little bit. Okay, that might be too much.
Got the zooming. We zooming in. Dry eyes. Clear
It's like
eyes.
it hasn't been on for this long in a long time, so we're back.
Crazy. Neo, what you mess with? You live that Yu-Gi-Oh life? Get out of here. That's it. I was never really a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy, but I knew it wasn't for me once I seen cats battling, riding motorcycles. They was battling with cards and doing Papa
Yeah,
Willie.
motorcycles in Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't
It
remember
was
that.
violent. It was like 5 Ds or something like that. I don't even know what the D stood for. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
What's up, Chocote? I see you in the chat.
Chocote.
Okay, that's Combo Breaker 2024 champ right there.
Crazy. Nice. Man, listen.
He really said, I heard feet and came out of the shadows. That's crazy. That's a wild thing to admit publicly.
Summoned yourself. What's going on? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Please press some buttons if you're doing well. You're feeling good. Everything is going good. Had something for dinner. What you have for dinner, Sherry? Talk to me. Oh, it's not even dinner time by you. What? No, it is dinner time.
Well, now it's dinner
Dinner
time.
time.
I'm missing my dinner for this, but I'll go out to get something soon.
All right.
I gotta eat something that's local to me before I go to Japan tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
All right, that's it.
I gotta sprinkle the facts before I go to Japan. But anyways, I had shabu. It's funny enough. I'm going to eat shabu in Japan too. But I had shabu for lunch.
Okay, shabu.
Shabu? You know what shabu
No.
is?
No, tell me, what is shabu?
Do you know what hot pot is?
Yes.
Okay, so hot pot is the Chinese version of shabu. So hot pot, we use like malatang, like spices. We have bone broth, we have mushroom broth, we have tomato broth. In Japan, shabu is more so sukiyaki soup, or they actually do just water. And sometimes they do
Okay.
miso. So their broths are a bit more like lighter on the flavor profile. So it's
It sounds lighter. Yeah, miso. Once I heard that, yeah, it sounds very light. Very light.
but we back. Okay, we're back. My camera's back.
You're
We're back.
Good.
Going through top 8 still. NuckleDu, the boss man, said we're good to start. Okay. So still continuing through top 8. We just went through losers quarters. JB just took out 860 Kai, who's been putting on a really good performance. We had Dual Kevin also just took out Thunder. But in winners finals, we got Punk versus NuckleDu.
Yeah, I like that. Wait a minute. Wait, no, we're not doing winners finals right now. You guys doing?
Are we not? Am I always missing this up? Is it not winners finals into loser semis and then losers finals back into grand finals?
Hey
Yeah.
man, listen, we're gonna do it like that. Let's do it.
We're
Yes.
doing winners finals. Let's go.
That's
Okay,
right.
so we
That's right.
have a Punk, Victor Woodley versus NuckleDuDang. I just saw Victor too. He's coming off hot. He's on a streak right now. He just won Level Up Expo. Who got second? I
No, this
level
is
up
so
Expo.
crazy. Let's do it.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go.
I don't. It was I
I
don't.
like that. Opening up with that. That's how you opening up. I really love that medium kick.
I don't know if it was a blind pick or what, but I've seen him play in his previous matches this week alone when he was playing against Punk. It was a mirror match.
Nice with punish.
Mm-hmm. That's something actually that's really cool to DJ is his movement in the neutral, just because he has built-in tools like Sway, but also
Yep.
one of the best fire rushes in the game. As you can
Crazy.
see. The trade?
The feint. I think he's going for another up kick. Nice.
I don't know if he tried to, because I did see the kick come out, so maybe he didn't have the charge for it, but
Yeah.
who knows? The predictions are up. Oh, that's
So
right,
nice.
we forgot. The bounty is up. NuckleDu still has not lost, so no one has claimed the $100 bounty on NuckleDu's head. Technically, it's 200. Because if you see him in losers too, you also get 100.
Right, and that's so crazy. Because you know how Punk feels about money. Loves it.
I mean, so does Dudang. He's trying to protect Shopify Rebel, you know what I'm saying? So
That's it.
I don't think he's trying to lose this. He doesn't want to give it the hundo. You gotta protect the sponsors.
Nice grab. That looked like a power grab. Oh.
But it's pretty even. We have NuckleDu denies at 275, and we have Pink claiming the bounty at 210. So we're pretty close to each other. It's almost 50-50
Grab.
on who's gonna win the set.
Yeah,
with
yep.
critical art. He did have to spend all his meter though, so we are gonna go into the last round of his first game with no bar on Punk's side, and NuckleDu is gonna build his level 3 immediately from the first sequence.
I like that though. I like that
Cabba?
it's different from
There
Punk.
it is. Really cool from NuckleDu there because he's been starting every round outside of this one with dry rush and jab, and Punk with his reactions are usually pretty quick to peg, which is why NuckleDu went for the OG Sobot instead. Is it Sobot? Kicks, whatever the kicks are called.
Yeah. Did he just do that super to make it safe, or?
I'm trying to think. Which super?
Super DJ just did. What's that? Super 2 to kick?
I
Kick
missed
super
it
2.
because I was focused on my sentence structure. I'm sorry.
Okay. Nice. Closed out on the round. Yep. Oh no, closed out on the game. Game 1, Punk.
Cammy wins.
Oh, there's the NuckleDu bounty alert.
That feels like it's safe. Hey, listen, man. The alert is out. Punk wants the money. Go curry. He wants the money for the go curry.
Some Coco Ichiban, perhaps. Okay. Counter hit confirms. Tries to see if Punk's gonna bite after the delay. That is going to punish the landing frames.
That's interesting. I'm not sure what the hell Dude was trying to do here. Nice.
Maybe a short jump. I think
Yeah,
might have
maybe.
missed a short jump.
Nice back dash. Woo! Woo!
That's his jump. Wow. Patchong actually caught his backdash.
Take this right.
Okay. Double swing backwards. Okay.
That's cool.
We're going to level 2. You got the rhythm? You got the rhythm, dude? Let me find out. We got the rhythm.
Ooh, I was gonna say not dead. No, come on. That is so good for the year.
Okay. So dry rush stand jab. It was slightly delayed this time.
Yeah. Definitely fishing.
Punk was ready for the dash forward. Okay. That's some Street Fighter 5 reactions there. Let's confirm about the counter his damn medium kick. Okay. NuckleDu. Closing the gap. Even more with the stand jab after dry rush, but that was a medium punch this time. Okay.
I like the patience and the spacing. Woo.
Check.
Punish.
Actually, full punish on the crouch strong over there. NuckleDu is just littering the neutral with buttons and dry rushes right now. The mental stack is high.
Trying not to give Punk any chance to breathe. Gotta close it out now, though. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he did. How did he know? How do you know?
I mean, sometimes you just gotta go for it. It's the last guess.
What?
No way. Oh
What?
my
That was
lord.
so crazy. That was a crazy sequence.
You really went for the low there. Random crouch. That was quite the gamble, yes. But it did work out in NuckleDu's favor.
Yeah, they both need to go to Vegas and play some numbers. That was ridiculous. Crazy.
Okay. No whip punish there. Man, NuckleDu just has such a good sense on when Punk wants to walk back, so he's clipping his feet a lot.
Yeah.
Even if it's not doing a lot of damage.
Yep.
First
He's
try
got
rush
peace.
and jab from Punk.
Nice cross cut, DP.
Okay. NuckleDu again. See, NuckleDu is switching up his drive rush buttons that he's following up with drive rush is so good. Like,
Yeah.
it's making Punk question whether or not he wants to try to check the drive rush coming from Do. Good switch up.
Whew.
Do.
That crushing up Fizz. Kind of fast.
Bruh.
Oh, that's
Yeah, Punk was just like, this pressure is annoying.
Ooh. That's a tough one too, right? If goes up 2-1, what does Punk do?
I wonder if he'll play Terry.
Hmm.
Finally, one of the stand medium kicks gets punished. And NuckleDu waking up with the crouch short. Just in case Punk wanted to shimmy him and catch him walking back. Already burnt out. Is he ready? Punk usually is ready.
What? That was crazy. Nice chipping him out. Yep.
Oh, he's gonna get his bar back though. Go forward.
Wow.
Into the back throw. Okay.
Don't chuck anything. Chuck anything. It's Victor Woodley.
Now there's a drive rush. Okay. Interruption after this drive rush stand jab. What are you gonna drive rush with next, Do? Is it gonna be jab again? Or are you doing the kicks?
Oh, I think he went for it. I think he went for it. Got him.
I think he caught him trying to, it was a counter hit, but I felt like he was in the air already.
Yeah, so he was doing the what is that? The hooligan? Well, what is it? The
Hooligan.
flip? Yeah.
Yeah, that would be hooligan.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe got hooligan instead of level 3. Because
Is hooligan is fireball?
Huh?
Hooligan is fireball motion?
With kicks, I think. Wait, no, that's
Yeah.
spiral arrow. I forgot how to do hooligan. Maybe it's backwards fireball. I don't know. I don't play Cammy. I don't know her motion inputs.
Yeah, it's actually
Quarter circle forward punch.
yeah, a fireball punch. Yep. Boom. There it is. Yep, that's what he was trying to get. Yo, good looking out, Spirals. I see you. Thank y'all so much. Edge, I see you. Stop. Oh my goodness. Ground bounce.
Now punish counter off this way overhead, which you don't see
That was
very
good.
often.
Who was pissed?
I mean, he's got to hold all this pressure. Might as yeah. Just
Ooh, that
jump
hurt.
straight.
Yo.
Caught him in the air though, so he doesn't get follow up.
Yeah. Nice to be. Big jumping. Here we go. It was saving that meter.
Again.
Nice. I don't know.
I feel like Punk's main goal here is to put DJ into the corner and then just string him up. A crouch strong in between that? Okay.
Nice. Already into the corner.
Bro. He's going to level 3. We getting the back massages,
That's it.
Right
Back
here.
massage, foot rubs.
front massage.
Ah. Nice. Very, very nice.
And DJ, as they call it. DJ is looking kind of hot right now.
Ooh, Jay.
DJ. Nice 3-1 over Punk. So that means no one has claimed the bounty on Dude's head yet. My
I
man's sitting
really like
in
that.
grand finals and winners.
Like that. I know the company's happy, so let's make some noise for NuckleDu and Shopify Rebellion. NuckleDu has thus far protected the house. He's protected the house. Buttons for NuckleDu. We appreciate
House
you.
winning so far. Yep.
Been protected. Yep.
So that means we go down into the loser side, and we're gonna see a mirror match.
Oh
Which
my-
I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna mirror match because I feel like Kevin has said many times he doesn't like to mirror match, but I don't think Kevin's played Luke in a while now, so I think we are gonna see a Rashid versus Rashid in loser semis, and the winner of that is gonna move on to play against Punk. Punk is waiting for them in losers final. So this is gonna be
Oh.
beautiful.
That's crazy.
Okay, yeah, look at all the tornadoes. How many How many tornadoes are we gonna see? How many level 2s do y'all think we're gonna see?
Oh, wait,
In a
wait.
first to 3, in a Rashido mirror match. You said 10?
More than enough. More than enough. What
I'm
else?
going to say
5.
I'm gonna say 7.
Okay, I respect that.
So can we get a
this
Price
was
is
the
Right
Price
number
is
here?
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say
exactly what I was
7
thinking. Price
tornadoes.
is Right. Yeah.
7 tornadoes on my side. Grey Grit says 10. Brooklyn Ninja says 17. I don't think Devil J Hoey should bet because he said at least 15. And I think that's literally impossible in a first to 3. So I'm gonna go with my number of 7.
Nice. How do you feel about mirrors?
I don't mind mirror matches in this game. I also didn't mind them in Street Fighter 4. I hated mirror matches in 5. I don't know why.
I hate mirror matches, period. Guys, I don't fight them at all.
Nice punish on the jump back from JB. Getting that conversion is the Eagle Spike. And if you guys are confused about the color, Dual Kevin is always in this hideous baseball wearing outfit, like
Oh my
with the green, the neon green. Oh, but he just did the tech.
Ooh.
That's a dirty tech where you whiff the DI on purpose, and then when someone is getting up, they think that they're still on the recovery of DI, so they either parry or DI you back, but it's punishable because they've recovered in time.
Okay.
That is the dirty impact.
The dirty impact. Oh.
And I forgot what the frame is. I think you have to be like plus 32 to make it happen, or 31. You guys tell me. I forgot what the setup is. But there's a sweet number on getting that setup going.
That is
Got a Capcom
bonkers.
38. Okay. Thank you guys. I'm stealing that.
Stealing that tech? Oh, everyone can do that?
Yeah, everyone can do it as long as you can get the plus 38 going. Nice stuff from JB. Taking the first game, ending with a perfect.
Tough.
I mean, we haven't seen a level 2 yet, so we're losing right now.
Yeah, we're both losing.
Okay. Here's this.
Oh, they battling it out.
Nice go forward, counter hits. Kevin can't really cost another block stream. Oh yeah, he had to spend the dry reversal.
Yo, that little flip Rashid does, that's a command? Or that's not dash?
Which flip kick? Like
No,
little wheel kick?
yeah, it's like it's a little wheelbarrow. It's not even an attack. It's like Blanca's hop kick.
I forgot because Rashid actually has a lot. He gets stuff off his not stances, but he gets some off these like. Yeah, it is a command that he gets.
It's forward 2 kicks. Good looking out.
Thank you, a rare beast.
Stop. Time out. That was freaking ridiculous.
I mean, he's kind of. We're gonna have to see a comeback from Kevin here. He did a level 3 through the fireball?
Coming in.
The walk-up stand jab catches the startup frame to the stampede kick.
Block. Good block. Defense on defensive. Oh, not on that one.
Are we all wrong? Are we really gonna see Zero Yasars come out?
Oh.
Man, JB is stopping Dual Kevin's neutral right now. Sticking in the walk-up jab.
I like the
Mini
cross.
mixer. Yep. Are they even gonna build the 2 bars? We might see it in this round. This might be the round where we see a star.
They probably won't even use it though.
They will. I think this is the round that they use it.
Nice. All right, Kev, you gotta wake up right now. It's put up or shut up now.
Nice. No, we're not gonna get cancel. Okay, we're gonna go for the chin. Okay, Kevin's waking up a little bit, it seems. It's the perfect.
Showing us signs of life right now.
Nice, delay strong. JB not
Very
taking the
nice.
fight. Here's the first level 2. Okay, we got 1.
You got
And
one.
this
If
is
this
four.
was the price is right, I'm winning.
How many did you guess?
5.
That might be a good one.
Wow, just missed the whip punish.
Okay.
Great grab.
Oh, we're at 2. Okay. We're at 2. Overhead, okay. Number 3.
Checking him. Just checking him all the way.
Just who caught him.
Oh, meaty. Really?
Nah. Y'all know what I was talking about. I was talking about your star. I ain't talking about these regular tornadoes. Okay, this is number 4. You're about to lose price with right. A perfect parry on the eagle spike. Okay, you just thought it was coming, so you couldn't follow up with it. Okay, there we go. 2-1. Dual Kevin fighting back right now.
Yeah, I might lose. I might lose prices right tonight.
You perfect parried the eagle spike, actually. So you get the follow up. That's facts, Sato.
They're finally waking up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, wow. I smell the halal truck down the block. Let's go.
Halal sounds amazing right now. Some
It
chicken
does.
with rice and the white sauce
Oh, don't play with me.
with some sprinkles of the hot sauce.
Oh man, oh you dabble with the hot sauce? Nah, I don't do
I
hot
do dabble
sauce.
with the hot sauce. I like some spicy food.
I respect it. Next time you're out here, I got you. I'll take you to a nice spot.
I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. But I'm really hungry now. Yeah, halal. Halal is really ringing a bell right now.
Nice counter hit from Dual Kevin.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh.
And Jack counter hit. Okay. Pick up.
Yep.
First OD reversal coming from Dual Kevin against
Someone
JP.
had to do it. Overhead.
Overhead.
Like that. She said, why? Even I said, why?
Wow.
She said, why?
Sounds like we're gonna see.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna see another one here. All right, we're number 5.
That's number 5.
You might be dead. Into the super Rashid kick. That's optimal. So we're 5. It's 2-2.
Optimal.
If we don't see a level 2, we actually win. But if we see another one, then I win.
Yeah. I see.
Dual
I
Kevin
see
heard
you
me,
a
and he's
Price is
like,
Right
"Keep going." He's
expert.
like, I can't let Sherry lose like that. So he's like, I got you, Sherry. I'm
That's
gonna lose the first
crazy.
2 games, and I'm gonna come back on the 3rd game. I'm gonna get
That's
you
crazy.
these 7 tornadoes.
I'm dealing with a Price is Right expert. Oh no.
Okay.
Nope, that's it. I'm losing tonight's showcase. Booce 4. You grab
Row
again.
1. Nope. Didn't bite this time. But ready with the punish. No juggle though. No juggle follow up, I mean. Okay, second strong action next. Dual Kevin.
That was good. Yeah,
Jumps
he's
to
definitely
target.
coming. A level 2 is definitely coming.
I'm just saying. Oh, nice check with the stand jab on the drive rush. Okay. Walk down house. Okay. Sprinkling the heavies right now. Right. We're gonna see level 2 here. Okay, there we go. We're on 6. But we can see one from JB's side. But that's all I'm allowing. Because I need to win this.
He said, ha ha.
Bro.
Down and
Down
out.
and
Great
out.
grab. I would have
Ooh.
grabbed again. Ooh, here it comes. Number 7. Oh,
If you got hit by that throw, that number 7 was coming.
yeah.
We'll be sitting on critical art now.
There we go.
You
7.
here? Number 7, let's go. I don't want to see another one. Don't let me see another your star come out. He heard me. Oh my god, the
Oh.
pickup. Wait, that would have mind fucked me.
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Let's go.
Buttons.
Seven.
That was really good. That was really good.
Well, that was a godlike anti-air, actually.
That was a good set.
Off the mixer. And it hit at like the very top too, and it was just enough to kill. But
Yeah.
good stuff to duel Kevin. Okay. That's actually one of the first times we see a first to three where we do see the reverse 3-0, right?
Let's say that, yep. But tonight, yeah.
Yeah, so good stuff to duel Kevin, and he moves on. That means he's gonna have to play against Punk. But we have an ad first. Before we go there, we're gonna see the run back between Punk and duel Kevin, because Punk is the one who knocked duel Kevin down into losers to begin with. And with his Terry though, so I don't know if he's gonna go back to Terry or he's gonna stick with his Cammy, because we've only seen his Cammy so far. Actually, recently. We'll see who he plays. But how y'all doing, chat? For those who aren't hit by the ad and that can listen to us and hear us, how y'all doing out there?
We hope you
What do
all
you
are
mean you did
grand.
anything, Great Grit? I won. I said 7. You said 10.
Oh, that's it. That's true. That's it. Oh man, they fighting with the host. They fighting with the Price is Right host. That's crazy.
That's right. That's right. At a wedding. Okay, that sounds fun. Did you get to drink? Thinking of getting a hot pot, as you should. Hot pot for lunch. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. I still have to do my laundry before I go to Japan. I gotta finish my laundry.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Hopefully it's not a lot. Hopefully you don't have a lot of laundry.
No, I
Oh,
did
that
one
sucks.
load already. I want to wash my sheets also, just so I can come home to a nice, lovely smelling bed when I get back from Japan.
Oh man. You know what I like when you travel overseas and when you come back, your luggage smells like the place you were just at. The country.
Yeah. Home sweet home. I'm not buying a whole bunch of new clothes. Absolutely. I'll buy some new clothes. But I got to come into Japan with some clothes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta go in there with some flavor.
Are we back yet? Someone that joined the chat? Looks like someone joined the group that wasn't supposed to join, so he's got to get booted.
That's crazy.
Can't ruin the losers finals of Arm the Rebels number 6.
Ooh, so we're nearing the end of tonight, man. We're getting
Yeah,
close.
we are. We are doing great. 107 entrants today. So everybody that came through ran through this pretty quickly. We had 134 entrants last week, and JB actually won last week. So they're building the leaderboards. Again, the winner of this, there's a $2,500 pot that's going to be split between the top 8. And they are fighting for points into the season finale. Top 16 players, they're going to get $5,000.
The duelers.
The duelers. Oh, not only that, but yes, all expenses paid trip, flight, hotel, registration,
That's
everything
right.
into Evo 2025. That is coming in hot in August.
100%. That's right. That sounds so good.
Okay,
Oh,
we
dude,
are going
Kevin.
to see Tammy. No Terry. Although the Terry, I think it was 3-0 against Duel Kevin. Let me double check that. 3-2. I'm so wrong. It was last game, so maybe that's why he's just like, let me 3-0 with the Cammy. We'll see how this
That's
goes.
crazy, right? This is quite the obstacle course to have in front of you, right? One of the world's greatest, currently the world champion, right? Victor Woodley.
Well, from Evo, yes. He is
Yeah.
the current Evo champ, yes, sir.
Would you say Evo's the most prestige?
It depends. I think Evo is the hardest tournament to win, for sure.
Okay.
But Capcom Cup,
Probably
Like-
the most prestige, right? Because it's,
Yeah.
it's all champions, it's all winners. Agreed.
see, it's Kite 301. Is this the same Kite that was in top 8? Because there were different numbers.
Right, I think the kite that was there was the 408?
No, he had
408 kite.
8-0.
It's
Or
a
806.
damn.
806.
806 Boss Town. Wow, no challenge on that jumping. Okay, very surprised.
Nice, into the level 3. Okay. He said, talk to me.
Yeah. Just like that. One on the board.
We're dual Kevin.
Wow, I like that. Punk goes right back into it. Expecting a breather.
Yeah,
And
I
then
wonder
it's
if we are going
confident.
to do a character switch if Punk is to lose this match.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Again,
believe-
top 3. So we are in top 3 right now. It's dual Kevin,
Yeah.
Punk versus Du, and then like they're the top 3 in the leaderboards as well. So dual Kevin sitting at first with 40 points, but Du and Punk are both tied at 35. So this tournament is definitely gonna change that on who ends up being first, second, and third.
Too nice. Take throw.
Here's
Really? That was pretty good. I can't deny that. That was really good.
Here we go. Okay, level 1 enough. Take the first round in the second game.
Round 2. Fight.
We got some nooch going on.
Yeah, that sounds weird. I didn't even say what punished it.
Yeah. Something that Cammy's really good at doing, especially Punk, is getting the counter hit stand jab into the conversion.
Oh,
That is a lot of it.
that is so good. I do not do that. Even to this day, I just don't do it. I gotta add that to my repertoire.
The punish into the eagle
Yeah.
spike.
No,
It's
the
so
punish.
fun.
The punish in general, when he does the DRC off the, yeah, to the eagle spike. Yes, correct.
Yeah. Well, that was unfortunately a mishap from Dual Kevin because he misses full conversion into the eagle spike there. But that one's super easy to punish, and there's good stuff on Punk recognizing that because Dual Kevin has spent the bar to do the drive rush there. He was already low on bar, so Punk went for the drive rush punish into his level 1 super because it pushes him into the corner and spends more of his bar.
Very nice.
Whose music was this? I think the music is just from the map.
Yeah, I think so.
It's the map, the stage.
This is Lily, right? Lily stage. I'm bugging?
I don't know, but it's jamming.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it might be like we hearing two different musics, right? And we like that. No, we got to be hearing the same music because we're listening to the same feed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice interruption from Punk with the crouch jab there. Yeah, it's a stage theme. Okay.
Yeah.
So what was earlier wasn't Jury's theme, it was just a stage theme.
Hmm. That low forward is very sneaky from the
I mean, Cammy's low forward is significantly better. As
Yeah,
you can
better.
see.
It is. It is significantly better. I can't lie. Nice, but there it is. There it is going to work right now. Dude, Kevin making use of what he has.
Take the back
Arcana.
throw. Nice jump short.
I was expecting DP.
He thought about it. I saw him moving back
Yeah.
and forth. Didn't want to whip just in case.
That's actually good to see. Didn't.
And the throw.
A regular jump would have worked just fine.
You gotta be wary. Nice check. Dual Kevin there and stam jab. Enough to burn out Punk, but we gotta be careful because Punk got them reactions, you know. I don't know if you want to test him on that.
Stop.
Nah, he
Yo,
wouldn't
press
have none of
buttons. Just press buttons. Everyone here that's in this chat right now. 600, 700, just press buttons. I should see 700 different buttons. That was crazy. This man is the CPU. Level 8 CPU, Street Fighter 25th anniversary. It's a hard game.
Whip punish. We're not getting the whip punish. Okay, but jump short does connect. In and out. Okay. Trying to work for him.
Ooh, that's big.
Enough? So we're gonna go to super reaching kick. Yes, we are.
Super? No, it's not. It's dude Kevin. It's Kevin. Crazy.
Okay. Locks.
Down backing.
There's a low forward. Flipping him for walking. Okay, we're gonna hooligan out. Okay.
Oh.
I feel like that was slightly delayed too on the ODDP.
Yeah. Interesting trade.
Not enough for level 2 yet, but we do have it now. Not yet. It's blocking. Nope, not gonna check my drive rush. Not drive rush jab.
I mean, you know I am scammy. Booce.
That was cheeky. Cheeky.
I'm clapping for that one. I'm clapping it up. Man, Kev, you about to leave. Oh man, you about to leave a lot of people homeless, man. They bet the house on you, bro.
Yeah, he really did the anti-air strong to make Kevin try to whiff punish it, make him stick out a butt, and then whiff punish Kevin for doing that. That was cheeky.
Yeah, that cheeky.
As the people across the pond would say, cheeky in it. Or bruv.
Okay.
Bruv.
Cheeky, isn't it? Nice tech. Alright, tech. Ooh, that's that unreleased iPhone. Ooh. Grab.
Okay.
Did he know that? Did he know that that was coming? He's put it out there preemptively?
Nice conversion off the counter hit. Next one will probably go into level 2, but we'll see if Kevin can build that meter without getting whiff punished. The walk throw is actually so far.
Was. I tell you, it looks like a holograph.
Ah, that's it.
Yeah, it's actually really good play.
Cammy wins.
Okay, so we're gonna see the run back. We're gonna see, well, this was a run back, right? So Punk is the one who put Dual Kevin into losers, and that is going to be how it ends up again in losers. So unfortunately, Dual Kevin bows out at 3rd. But we're gonna see Punk move on up into the grand finals with NuckleDu sitting in winners. Dude is gonna have to fight his way back through losers. Hopefully, maybe gets a reset.
It is
And usually he's ready to go right into it.
Oh wow, yeah, they're not even playing, right?
Yeah, no, they're gonna go straight into it. So good stuff. We're gonna see some quick matches. And again, Du has a bounty on his head, which has not been collected yet. So no one
At all.
No one at all has touched Du and put him into losers yet. So that means it's up to Punk. And Punk could potentially win $200 extra duelers right now if he wanted to eliminate Du and take home the whole tournament. 2,500 spread against top 8.
Untouchable. Mr. Untouchable tonight. If Du gets through this tournament without losing, he's Mr. Untouchable until the next time we see him. Mr. Untouchable.
That's facts. But Du, yeah, he's been playing so on point. Like the way that he was playing DJ earlier, like the way that he's mixing up his options after the drive rush, whether it be the jab or into the Sobot kick, it's insane because it makes you double guess what you want to do in response to what he's doing when you see the green. And that's something that Punk is really, really good at doing. He's really good at checking drive rushes. He's gonna have to find another option that can cover kind of both, I guess. Maybe parry.
It's scary. It's almost computer-like, man, how he reacts. Like the computer. You ever just be playing and then the computer just does something where it's like, you're like, hey man, that move required, that's a charge move. What are you doing? It comes out.
Yeah, nah, Dude's got it on deck with his pad. But let's chat. You guys tell me. Oh, we got a hype train incoming.
Ooh,
okay.
Crazy. Look at this. We got crazy gifts right now. We giving out gifts.
That's
Santa
what's
Claus.
up.
What's
Keep
my
it
guy's
going.
name? Ginsburg. Go ahead, Ginsburg. Go ahead, Santa. Nice spiral arrow. Big.
Punk, wow. Actually catches the backdash. The ODDP from Punk catches the backdash from NuckleDu.
Hey, yo, this man is putting out some normals.
Okay. Then move kick. Straight on the roundhouse. Let's Punk into the corner.
Oh no, and right back out the corner.
That's gonna be it.
There we go.
Arch
Come on.
needs to take the first round. Really first game. But Punk is looking hot right now. He's on a 3-win streak.
Mm-hmm. But so is Du, right? Isn't Du on this?
Yeah, but Punk just played.
Yeah.
So.
That's true. That does play a factor. You know, I don't know. A lot of people aren't aware of that, man. But sometimes you have to sit and get cold for about an hour. You know what I mean? You're waiting.
I mean, who doesn't get cold? My man's goes straight into rank when he's waiting. So he's just playing some ranked matches.
Nice. Oh, wow. I got baited. What a response.
So perfect.
Yep. Very nice.
Okay. Trying to press some stand medium kicks against each other. It's a game of who hits it first. But DJ's pretty cool because he actually gets conversion off the counter hit from the stand medium kick. Cammy doesn't. He's more so of a poke character with it.
Oh, my goodness. Hit the damage. That was actually a great conversion as well.
What's the predictions at? We have Du defending the bounty at 101k points. Who claims the bounty? 39.
Ooh, that's kind of woo. I like what I'm seeing here.
Back to top.
Nice.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's life lead, but Punk is sitting on critical art. Never count him out. He burned himself out. Okay, next hit. He's gonna confirm it to the critical art.
Nice.
8.
Really? Wow. One. That is one on the board. Wow. Very unfortunate for Punk.
I mean, that was a good critical art, just in case NuckleDu was feeling like pressing another button there, which makes sense because he got the counter hit. He just didn't follow up with it.
Mm-hmm.
Very standard time for somebody to press a button there.
That was crazy. Shut down the standing roundhouse with that.
Wake up. Low forward. Incredible stuff from Du. I told you, like, he just always has a read on when you want to walk back. And it is unpunishable, so, I mean, I guess that's kind of cheap from DJ.
Kind of cheap. Oh, no grabs. There it is again. Yep.
Into level
Very
2.
nice showing.
Yeah.
Baby.
Catching the startup of the OD fireball. Crouch jab. Nice conversion. Okay, throw actually takes him out of sway. Sway's actually supposed to beat the throw. A little too close for him to do it.
Yeah, I feel like he went right into Cammy's arms. Nice. Great round. I'm fishing for that shimmy as well. Back to full screen.
Reverse jab, disconnect. No conversion though. And jab. Catches the recovery frames from Punk's jump. Trying to jump out the corner.
You know what Dude's looking for right now. He's trying to end it. Stop. That was crazy.
And we did actually see Punk do the stand jab come out, try to check the dry rush, but he was actually able to recover in time, but got hit by the follow-up counter hit. But that might be the answer, just to do an earlier stand jab, because you might block in time if he does the OD kicks again after dry rush. Nice spin knuckle. It's the first spin knuckle Punk actually has done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is fact. I have not seen that yet. We've seen. No, I'm thinking of Joey doing the spinning with Manon. So never mind. It's a completely different character. Nice. That split
the
kick is so
introduction of parry after the drive rush. For Punk reacting with parry.
That was so mean.
Reload did not catch Punk. There it is. Just catch Punk just in case he's trying to target drive rush. The low four is going to connect. The level 3.
It's not enough. It's not enough. It's still gonna.
Not
lose.
enough.
The beginning though. It's the beginning. Punk needs this. Oh! Got it.
Yeah, it was an air-to-air. Good stuff for Punk.
One on the board.
Punk had enough health to live through the air-to-air.
I like that. I like the bravery.
Into the corner where Cammy shines. There's the lights into the DP. Nah, NuckleDu said get off of me.
Get the range on these normals from DJ.
Yeah, he got some pretty good normals.
There it is. Love that low forward. Nice.
Yeah. Actually pretty hard move to anti-air, but Punk was ready with the DP that time. Nice ODDP to check the drive rush.
Oh, wow. Really? That was really good. That was an over-the-counter counter.
Nice recognition from Puck. That's what I mean. Like, just confirms whether or not it's a counter hit. Good stuff to Puck.
Yep, got stuffed out. He's trying to do the up kicks.
Cannon straight.
Okay,
Nice,
that's
funny. Punk just walked the entire way back, giving Dude all the space back, but got the whip punish. Now it's Punk's turn. And this is he gonna dump it? Nah, he's not gonna. Still have another round he has to worry about. But she's gonna have to make a comeback in this round, that's for sure. Uh-oh.
Wow. Oh, yeah. He looked like he was already too far to throw him into the corner for the grab. Wasn't even close enough to the grab. I would have threw him to the corner and then continued.
But good stuff to Punk. You can see the difference in how he's approaching, like, in the offense. He's waiting and walking back for the low forward because he, like, Dude's been catching Punk with a lot of his own low forwards. But now Punk is starting to whip punish those. He's getting the timing from Dude.
Punk is also reacting to every single sway from DJ. No sway goes unchallenged.
Lockdown for sure. Trade? Uh-oh. How is Dude gonna make the comeback here? There's a whip punish again.
2-1. This could be a reset.
It could be a reset, and Punk might collect the first hundo bounty.
Might collect.
And I did not like his DJ costume.
CEO is looking at his screen with his fingers, doing the Mr. Burns. Ooh, excellent.
That's something that Cammy's so good at that we're starting to see more are the dive kick punishes on the low forward.
Oh no, it looks like Dude is crumbling right now. Very much so. This pressure, this is world champion class pressure that's being applied right now. Nothing that Dude is unfamiliar with, being a champion himself. It was a good grab.
That is a Capcom Cup champ as well. Ooh,
Amazing.
okay, perfect parry.
Yep, that was so good. Let's go, Dude.
Straight into level 2. The rhythm. Full rhythm. Brings himself out. Cammy got nerfed so she doesn't get to get out of the corner if she gets hit by Wake Up ODDP anymore.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she gets stuck in the corner now. She doesn't get to switch sides.
Oh, okay, yeah, on the DP, yeah. It still doesn't make it a bad DP. A lot of people were complaining about it in the beginning. Oh, it's still a great DP.
Yeah, no way is it a bad DP, no.
Nice.
Not allowing NuckleDu to get his pressure off of it. Okay, Punk on the brink of being burnt out, but built his space back to build some drive bar back. Okay.
Like that Dude just going to work at that meter right now. Booce, that's it.
Yeah, nice level 2 to burn him out. And he's got the rhythm every time. The low reset into the throw is gonna take it. We're gonna see 2-2. Is Do going to give up the bounty, or is Punk going to take it with the reset?
It looks like he's writing NuckleDuDang on the screen, right?
Does it? Is he signing off NuckleDuDang?
He's signing off NuckleDuDang. NuckleDuDang.
Okay, we're starting to see the DuJ come out, where he's hyper aggressive and neutral after whiff punish. Well, I mean whiffed VP and is getting punished. Is what I meant.
And I come back to bite him in the ass. Nice tech.
They are trading some buttons.
Yep. This is looking like a heavyweight match right now. This is crazy. Nice. Great tech. I'm sorry, great grab. Nice.
Yeah, no, Cam's drive rush is actually incredibly slow, so there's no way they both drive rush at the same time, but NuckleDu made it way faster over to her side. And it's match point for NuckleDu already. Are we gonna see a reset or not? Are we gonna see the last round? Full jump roundhouse.
We might get a reset.
I mean, at least take it to match point, right? Oh, we're taking it to match point.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Save that super, yep.
It's okay.
Wow. Oh.
NuckleDu gave him another chance at it.
Yeah, no.
Last game, last round.
The chance for Punk to get the reset.
So ready with the up kicks. Walk back, go for it, clap. Ah, jump roundhouse actually beats the sway overhead kick.
That was such a good bait.
Oh!
Instant.
Yeah, no, Punk wasn't having any resets this time. It's actually next hit for both. Well, Punk, yeah, it's next hit for both because they're both gonna dump out their meter. They're full drive meter, full 3 bars right now. So if they both land a hit,
Nothing. He wasn't expecting that. Oh wow, that was so
not off
crazy.
a light. If anybody gets a medium or heavy hit right now, they're dumping all their meter and they're gonna take this match. Who's it gonna be?
It's not gonna kill.
No, he got it off the light. So he needs one more hit. If he goes for it.
Ooh, you're playing a dangerous game. Oh my goodness.
And we're gonna see a reset.
Yeah, that's a reset.
What a miss
right there.
input,
Wow.
bro.
Somebody at least I get $100. Yeah, I got it.
Cammy wins.
What's up? Go Curry.
I think that was just supposed to be an anti-air level 3.
Yo, please, if you're alive, your heart is beating, press some buttons in the chat. I just need to know that you're alive and well, that we watching, and we ready for the reset.
We definitely got the reset. So good stuff to Punk. Okay, but we're gonna see the DuJ stick around. And that wasn't even like a bad. It was just unfortunate for NuckleDu in that situation. But he had the right answer.
Punk taking that $100 and going to go get his mom's a Mother's Day gift. Thanks, Shopify.
Your predictions are up. We have Du defending the bounty again because there is a secondary bounty, right? So
That's it.
522k points on Du defending. Pink claiming it for 130, 127.
Nice grab.
Echo, okay. I tried to check it again, but unfortunately, Punk loses that interaction this time. Nice there for Punk.
I like that.
Yeah, no, that's a very viable move.
Round 2. Fight.
I like this beat.
Spiral arrow. They're taking
4
this
piece.
forward. Trading strongs right now.
I like that. And dude just trying to defend himself in the corner. Has no problem in there. Ooh. Big sweep.
Okay. Yeah, hit him out of the air, so couldn't get the conversion off that. But what a walk block from
Oh,
Punk.
did you see that? Yeah, Punk is wild. Punk is feeling himself.
Reversal, okay. Damn medium kicks. Dude's just trying to stop Punk from walking up on him right now.
Ooh, that could have been a conversion off the trade.
Counter hits.
Mm-hmm.
Taking him to the corner, then he's stunned. He's gonna have to dump out all his meter here if he wants to take the win. No, we're not. We're not doing that. He believed. He believed he was gonna take the round without having to dump his meter. At least not all 3 bars.
Nice. Personal right now, man. They got Punk working overtime. They got Do working overtime. But it's supposed to be over. I'm the champ.
Actually missed the punish. Tried to punish the neutral jump from Punk.
Nice. Gotta guard those toes.
Here is where we see the back massage.
Yep. I like the decision as well. Yep.
Nice feint from NuckleDu.
Yeah.
Because I actually saw that. I mean, it's good on both ends because I saw Punk buffering. So I feel like he was trying to bait the level 3 coming from Punk. We're gonna see here actually. Into the critical art. That's definitely enough.
Is it definitely enough?
That's definitely enough.
It's yellow, right?
Last hit?
Yeah. Ooh, and just like that, Punk puts 1 on the board, man. You already know what's gonna happen. If this guy gets you in double jeopardy, he gets 200 bonus dollars. Thank you, Shopify Rebellion.
Okay.
Don't let him do it, dude.
Nice check on Punk. Again, still strong with stand jabs and all the whip punishes that he gets.
Punish. Spectacular.
No bite from Punk this time.
Is that legit?
Yeah,
Is
low.
that legit punish on the sway?
No, that wasn't a punish.
Okay.
It's a 50-50.
Oh my goodness. Keep your hands to yourself.
Straight to level 2, that's gonna be enough. You don't finish the rhythm.
Damn, that did damage. I didn't think she was gonna die. I didn't think that was enough damage.
Yeah, level 2 does a lot of damage if you don't drop it, but Do is, I think he's like 6 for 6 right now. He hasn't dropped one. Man,
That crouching medium is doing some work.
yeah,
I
like
crouch forward, yeah.
wherever Do decides to do the low forward, it's crazy because it's such a high hit rate.
Yeah. I would say about 80%.
Okay, throw loops, let's go. Into the whip punish, that's enough.
Somebody stop this guy.
Punk is
Let's
looking a
go.
little strong right now. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
Little OP, nice.
I only have to spend 2 bars for that too. Oh, he's holding up. He's gonna get the level 3 here.
That was really, really good. I really liked it. Oh my goodness. So what a gentleman. Paid for the all-day spa service.
That was optimal for sure from Do. Just build enough bar to get the level 3.
Grab, yep. Look how he's coming in. He's coming in very aggressive right now. Did not like that.
Okay, nice throw. Not the punish counter because he did go for the drive rush. That's nice. Nice blocking low forward.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, grab.
Throw number 2.
Back to back, yep. Ooh, instant.
Left throw number 3, but yep, Punk was ready with the instant OD dive kick, and he's gonna dump it into the level 1. Stuff on Punk. That's something so scary to be worried about. Cammy is just she has a very good option against throw loops, instead of what
Yeah.
everyone else has to do, which is basically backdash. Safe on block as well too.
Oh my
Punk is
goodness.
trying to get out of the corner. He does not want to stay there.
Huh? Who's to
But
blame?
it's now NuckleDu's back to the corner.
You're in my way.
Short jump. Gets finish counter. Wake up drive rush from Do. No, we'll punish. Didn't reach. Okay.
Got him.
Who wins here? Oh wait.
Whoa! That was crazy. That was absolutely bonkers. Nice.
Yeah, that was actually what Do was trying to go for in the very first set. Unfortunately, got the misinput. Just landed him here in the reset.
Nice. Still gotta guard those toes. As often as we see Do get hit by those low forwards from Punk, we can come to the conclusion that Do wants to get the hell out of there. He's either walking back, trying to get away from there, he's trying to up back, he's trying to get out of there. Something is going on and he keeps getting exposed by those toes.
Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, he's getting whip punished quite a bit. Counter hit. Oh, the reset. He
was
ends with
crazy.
his own reset into throw.
Cammy wins.
That's actually one of the very few camis I see use a lot of the air level 1. So good stuff to him. Especially with the pickup that you get in the corner from it. Are we going
Wow.
to see the character switch?
The mirror? Is it the mirror or is it the guile? Ooh, it's the mirror. It's the mirror. Oh my goodness. Look at me now.
But we have an ad.
We getting added? You all are getting added? Okay, we're good to go.
I
We're
see
good.
an
we're good.
ad, but I think, are we still going to go through with the ad?
Oh yeah.
With the ad?
You getting? Yeah, I'm getting an ad over here. Uh-oh. All right, we'll tell you what's going on.
Alright, we're going to have to read play-by-play here. NuckleDu. And if you don't want to miss grand finals, you might as well subscribe right now to skip the ad.
Oops, you missed
Punk with
a
the
spectacular
anti-air.
DP. I've never seen a DP this good before.
Shot strong. Okay, NuckleDu answering with his own wake up OD dive kick against the throw against Punk. Okay.
Right now we have a 2D foxtrot occurring in the middle of the stage. Two camis, nice whiff punish. This man is on one. Let's go. Senior NuckleDu. That's what the SR stands for. Shopify Rebellion Senior NuckleDu.
So Punk into level 1. Was able to find the whiff punish. Closes out the first game in game
point.
4. It is match point for Punk indeed. Was it too late of a switch for Do? Who knows? We'll see.
Pretty good.
Roundhouse is standing kicks. NuckleDu doing an early
jump.
dive kick with bait Punk just in case he wanted to anti-air. Punk did not take the bait. Okay, stand medium kicks. Go forwards. Punk with his OD dive kick gets blocked. NuckleDu just walking back away from the pressure.
Not sure what dude was waiting on there. Didn't want to finish his plate.
I think he just didn't get his spiral arrow. Okay, taking him to the other corner. The late top
Nice!
jab does connect.
Signs of life. Let's go.
Okay. Still match point for Punk. Dude's going to have to win this game.
I said it's put up or shut up at this point.
Punk does get the connection to the low forward. Gets one drive rush into level 1. Puts Do in the corner. Do is fighting his way slowly out of the corner right now with some roundhouses. Stand medium kick. Takes NuckleDu out of his dive kick.
That was
Go
actually a
for it,
double state
Blue.
property right there. Look at the backdash. Oh no, don't give up too much real estate. Right back in the corner, uncontested on the jump in. There we go.
Oh, air to air from Punk. Okay, another air to air, no juggle. That was gonna go into another button, but this is it.
No! Come on.
Just like that. Punk is going to take it over
I'm
NuckleDu.
really-
Cammy
Grand
I'm
finals
really from
reset.
Philly. I'm really from Philly. This man is
Yeah.
really from Philly. That was really
Insane.
good. That was
I
actually
mean,
a
Philly
good set.
does trade the best people because I am from Philly, so I understand. Like really, really good stuff to Punk there. Unfortunately for Do, that means he lost the $200 bounty for Punk. What if this was the plan the whole time? For Punk to make it all the way to grand finals, get the reset, so he can keep all the 200 to himself.
There it is. Selfish man.
The good stuff to Punk. If you guys missed the last sequence because you guys are watching ads, unfortunate for you guys. That means you guys should have been subbed to NuckleDuDang's stream just so you didn't get hit by the ads. But if you guys missed it, the very last sequence, Dude did try to jump out the corner. Unfortunately, Punk was able to get the Fierce off the landing frames as a punish counter and was able to dump all his meter into level 3 to take the set. The good stuff, y'all. And thank you guys all for coming in. There's 850 of you guys watching, so really appreciate you guys watching and supporting the stream. Gotta support NuckleDu.
Gotta support NuckleDu, and of course we gotta say thank you so much to the folks at Shopify Rebellion that always give these players a chance to earn some type of income, put something in their pocket. You know, they're giving us everything. The bonus, get to go to Vegas, all expenses paid, man. Don't forget these guys are paving ways and paying bills, man, and just keeping lights on. So eyes open. Please press some buttons for everybody. For NuckleDu, of course, for giving us the opportunity. Thank you all so much. We appreciate you.
Yeah, shout outs to everyone that tuned in to support the stream. TNS for rating. I know there were a couple other people that rated us as well, so thank you guys again. It was a pleasure commentating with you, Lee Chung. Hope to see you around more. I know I haven't seen you in a minute, so.
I love it. No, we haven't seen each other in a minute, so you know what? I look forward to us working together again, wherever that may be. I'm very excited and always happy.
All right, and I'll see some of y'all players out in Evo Japan. I'll catch y'all there.
Yo, enjoy yourself and have a safe flight, please, Sherry.
Of course. Thanks, y'all.